Yo, guys, if you are watching this after the stream has uploaded, skip to like 5 minutes in, bro. We'll be watching everything in just a second, bro. We had to start early. What is going on? What is going on right now? People are dropping their builds right now. Guys, I don't know what's happening. We were supposed to start at 10:30. Hold on, I gotta tweet this out. Emergency stream start early cause people dropping builds. Yo, what is going on, guys? What is going on? What is happening right now? Guys, I thought the embargo was 11. What is this? Can you guys hear me? Yo, look at this. Look at this. People just started uploading. I'm like, nah, we got to start stream now. Look. Solo uploaded. Jair's twin. What's happening? What is happening right now? Screw it. Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. Solo says W. Okay, so I'm guessing that he is allowed to upload. Guys, smack that like button and let's go, man. Let's go. We got a lot to watch. We're watching everybody's videos today. Every single one, bro. We can hear? All right, good. Let me shout out everybody real quick, bro. Kenny, J Rocket, Wyatt, Toby, Loading, Kindle, Jeremy, Quan, Greens, Cal Official, Saint, Dawn, Harley. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Smack that freaking like button, bro. We're already at 1,500, man. Come on. Let's go. And we got videos to jump into. We got to go now. Look, I was not ready, bro. I haven't even drank the rest of my coffee yet. People are uploading right now. Right now. Guys, should I click on it? Should I click it right now? Solo's video? I don't know what's happening, bro. I don't know what's happening. I was not ready for this. But this is what professionals do, okay? We're locked in. We're locked in already. It don't matter. It does not matter. Yo, thank you for the 2. Sala, thank you. All right. Let's get it, boys. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Let me DM real quick. Solo, what's going on? What's going on, Solo? You were allowed to drop? Yo, everyone's uploading. Yeah. All right, guys. Everyone's uploading. Screw it. We're right into it. Screw it. Let's check it out. The builder for the first time on 2K24, guys. The first time. Let's get it.
Today is finally the day that I can show you.
By the way, let me know the volume, okay? Let me know the volume, guys, if it's too loud or anything.
Guys, the NBA 2K24 MyPlayer builder, and I'm gonna be giving you guys a full, complete, advanced breakdown of this thing because it is complicated. I'm so confident in my understanding of the builder that I think that you guys will be able to know what build you're gonna make possibly by the end of this video. But if not, I'm gonna be dropping build videos over the next couple days. So if you watch those, I think you're gonna be able to have
thank you for
your
the 5.
builder, a really good knowledge of what you're gonna make before the game even comes out. I'm gonna be breaking down and going over the all-new MyPlayer builder features, including the NBA player templates, the tiered badge system, new build names, and more. Also, I'll be telling y'all the best heights for builds, whether you want to be a guard or a center. I got you in this video, and I'm giving you guys tips so you can create the best build come launch. I will also be testing to see if you can create a 6'9" demigod in the builder, just like 2K23. You know, we had a bunch of 6'9s running around, so we gotta see if it's possible. Are they still as good as they were in 2K23? We're gonna find out in this video. Watch the whole video through. Don't miss anything because everything that I mentioned in this video is very important. 92% of my viewers are not subscribed, so if you're one of those people, make sure to click the red subscribe button, sub up for more, and turn on notifications so you guys don't miss any more of my videos because I'm gonna be dropping a lot of them in these next few days. And if this video reaches 2,000 likes, I will daily.
Yo, guys, the builder already an hour early. All City Big Red badge doing goat things. $10 dono, man. Thank you guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on.
upload for at least the next 2 weeks. But let's stop all the talking and let's get into this builder. When you guys first get on the game and go into the MyPlayer builder and go to create your build, the first thing you're going to come across is either create your own or you guys can...
A-Scene, thank you for the $10. Guys, we have so much to watch. We have the builder, rec gameplays dropping. We got everything, guys. It's going to be a crazy day. We might even have to stream longer than the last stream, but let's go.
Create a build using an NBA player template. This is the first time this has been in the game, and you guys can choose your position on top, and it shows you a bunch of different NBA players that you can basically...
Hey, hold on.
Base your build.
De'Aaron Fox, 91 driving layup, 90 speed, 90 speed with ball, 77 3. What? What is going on?
Now, you don't have to make this.
They even got Scoot in here. Yo, how many templates is there? What the hell?
This exact build.
Drew Holiday. Wow.
If you pick a certain template, say you pick
Bradley Beal.
I don't even know. De'Aaron Fox.
Jaylen Brown. What?
For the point guards.
Anthony Edwards. Holy.
You can tweak the attributes a little bit. So you can change up to say you want a lower ball handle or you want to raise the 3-point. You could go in and change that. I think this is a great feature for some people that, you know, don't really want to search up build videos, don't want to really put in the hours and figure out how to make a build, because it's very easy to make a bad build. This is a W feature, however, for people like me and probably
ain't no way, bro.
people like you guys watching the video. It's not something we're really going to want to use because...
Hey, where's my boy Kyrie? I need to see Kyrie.
I mean, man, I could cook up way better builds than just picking like a Scoot Henderson template and working with that. So for sure, you guys are going to want to pick create your own. Do not click the NBA player templates unless that's something you're interested in. So once you guys pick to create your custom template, you know what I'm saying? We're not picking an NBA player template. The first thing it's going to ask you is your position. Now the positions
Yo, Louis, thank you for the $20 donation. Badge Plug the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Seriously, man. Smack that like button, bro. We got a lot to watch.
Are not like they were last year. The heights are a little bit different. Last year you could make a 6'9" point guard. This year point guard goes from 5'7" up to 6'8". So there are no more 6'9" point guards in the game. If you guys want to pick shooting guard, you can go from 6 foot on the dot up to 6'9". If you want to pick small forward, you can go from 6'3" up to 6'11". Power forward allows you to go from 6'6" to 7 foot. And centers can be 6'7" up to 7'3". There was some speculation, you know, would we be able to get 7'4" builds or even 7'5" since Wemby is now in the NBA? But no, the max height is still 7'3". Let's talk about the height of your build a little bit more, because there's actually a lot that goes into it. Like, height matters a lot this year. You guys will see as I scroll through these heights, every single attribute is affected by your height this year. So you can't mess around when you're picking your height. You know, if you want a certain 3-pointer, if you want a certain, you know, steal or whatever, you got to look at what height you're picking. The thing that matters the second most on this screen is your wingspan. This affects most attributes, not all, but yeah, you definitely want to take a look at the attributes when you're changing your wingspan. Weight matters the least. It'll move some things like speed and excel, of course, some of the physicals, and a few of the attributes. We're going to talk about the new tiered badge system in a little bit, but basically something else you guys got to know about height is that the height
Yo, Reese, thank you for the 20 bomb too, bro.
What tier.
Oh
you
my
see
God,
on the right
you guys
screen
are
over there, we have
insane,
the
dude.
possible badges, which again, I'll talk more about soon. But basically, you want your favorite badges to be in C tier. It'll make more sense in a little bit, but just know when you're picking your height, those badges.
Yo, what badge is this? What is this? Hey guys, let me know if type of 1 in the chat if my voice is too loud when the video is playing when I'm talking, or 2 if it's okay.
Badges are changing around in the tiers on the right side of your screen, so that's something else that you guys probably want to focus in on. This builder is very
I don't want to pause too much.
If you hop on the game and you didn't watch this video, you didn't watch any of my other build videos, you're gonna be so confused. I'm really trying to break it down for y'all. If you gotta watch this video back in a few more days, then do it, because I'm really like breaking this down to the fullest. Also, just so you guys know, when you change around your weight and your wingspan, it does not move around. Those badges in the tiers on the right, they stay put. So height is the main thing that you want to look look at when you're looking at those badges. Something else that I want to say is that your position does not change your attributes. Like I was sitting next to someone
thank you for the 10 bomb, birdie.
Early, and someone was like, "Oh, you want to pick shooting guard because that actually."
Guys, let's get to 1,000 likes. Come on, 1,000 likes, bro. Let's do it. Come on.
And a shooting guard that's 6'5", they have the same exact physical.
Like spike, it's $3.99.
So position really doesn't matter. The only thing position matters for is basically like my career. Like if you want to run the one in my career, which is probably easy to get badges, then you should probably pick point guard. Also, if you're gonna plan on playing like pro-am or rec and you want to play the 2 or the 3, then maybe pick shooting guard or small forward. That's really all the position is for. But even if you do pick a wrong position, I mean, you can easily just change that in game. Like you could just tell someone like, yo, I'm a guard ball, even though it has me at the 4. The last thing that there is to talk about on this screen is the new possible badges over there on the right side. We've already talked about this, but basically when you're picking your height, your weight, your wingspan, it shows you what badges you can get and what level you can get them on. And then some of the badges will be completely grayed out. That means you can't get them. Something that you guys need to know is that badge points are not in NBA 2K24. Basically, when you make your build, whatever badges are lit up on the right side of the screen, you're gonna get those on bronze immediately. Everyone has bronze badges. How it works this year is you get badges depending on how you play. So let's say that your build can get Hall of Fame limitless range. If you're shooting a bunch of threes and a bunch of limitless range shots, you know what I'm saying, this badge keeps going off, then you will quickly get limitless range Hall of Fame. Let's say you have it on Hall of Fame and you stop shooting limitless range shots for a few games, that badge will slowly drop, but it cannot go below bronze. So you can lose badges, but they'll just never drop below bronze. Let's talk about this tiered badge system on the right side of the screen, because that's a little bit confusing. If you guys haven't noticed, the badges are not sorted into finishing, playmaking, shooting, defense, rebound, whatever. Not broken up by that anymore. So they just kind of have like a bunch of different badges mixed up into these tiers. The S tier badges are the hardest to earn and also the easiest to lose. So limitless range, for example, that's a badge that I saw in S tier on a lot of different builds. That badge is going to be hard to upgrade. It's going to be hard to get to Hall of Fame, and it's also going to be very easy to lose. So if you stop shooting a lot of limitless range threes, this badge is going to plummet pretty fast. And as you guys could probably guess, it's a kind of a progression from A to B all the way down to C tier, where C tier, those badges are going to be the easiest to earn and also the hardest to lose. So if you get a C tier badge on Hall of Fame, I mean, it's probably going to be staying on Hall of Fame unless you just stop using that badge completely for like, I don't know, a full day. So I'm going to say it one more time, badge points are completely gone. You guys might be confused when you're making your build, so just remember this, because I know I was at first. I was like, bro, I'm upgrading finishing or I'm upgrading shooting, but where are my badge points? Like, how do I know how many points I have to upgrade these badges? There are none. You get badges depending on how you play in game this year. Something that I will say that I noticed in this builder is like you can get a lot of the same builds, like when it comes to attributes as 2K23. They're a little bit weaker, but they're kind of similar. The thing that's different though is the badges. Like a lot of the badge caps are higher. Badges are harder to unlock in the NBA 2K24 builder. Like look at some of these requirements.
All right, guys, real quick. A lot of people, there was a leak that came out like 2 days ago of a build, and some people were putting that build into the 2K23 builder. But the badge requirements on this game, the animation requirements, are apparently much higher. So yeah, you might be able to make a similar build, but as of right now, we haven't seen everything. It looks like you're not going to be able to get nearly as much. You see what I'm saying? So we'll see. Guys, by the way, we are literally 250 likes away from 1,000 likes, man. It's free 99 to smack that button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's go. And I'm going to not pause as much, okay?
Just for some bronze badges, like you could tell they raised from 2K23, so it's just harder to get badges. And also there are some new additions to the attribute gates that you need in order to unlock these badges. In previous 2Ks, it would just be like, okay, you need this 3-point shot and then you can get limitless range, or you need this and you can get that. This year there are some badges that require multiple attributes. For example, if you want the posterizer badge, you need your driving dunk to be a certain level and also your vertical. If we take a look at a badge like chase down artist, you need your block and your speed and your vertical. So a lot of these badges in the past used to just be, okay, you need your driving dunk at this certain level and you could get this badge. No, now there's like multiple attributes you guys will need. And there's even some badges like aerial.
Guys, 9 likes away from 1,000 likes, man. If you haven't yet, smack it and let's go. I'm not going to pause for like 5-10 minutes.
Wizard that required you have vertical and either driving layup or driving dunk or standing dunk. So with some of these badges, they give you the option to have certain attributes at a certain level. You could pick, they give you that or option. As I just said, a lot of these badges caps are really high.
Wow.
So they're going to be harder to unlock. You're not going to be able to.
He is a 90. Sorry. I know I said I wasn't going to pause it, but this one is crazy. I had to. He's a 95 overall. Look at that. Look at the rest of his attributes. 95 with what? Look at that. Like barely, it's just dunk and vertical. That's crazy.
To get like every badge in the game. For example, to get a badge like posterized on Hall of Fame, you need a 99 driving, which is first off going to be very tough to do if you want, you know, a balanced build this year. And then not only that, but you also need an 85 vertical. To get limitless range on Hall of Fame, you need a 99 3-point shot. So like, bro, a lot of people are not going to have that unless you're literally a pure sharp. I don't see you having that. Badge like killer combos, which is pretty bad last year, but I think they probably reworked it. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, but I think it'll probably be a little bit better this year. Maybe that's just me being a little optimistic, but you need a 98 ball handle to get that on Hall of Fame. A badge like Speed Booster, which is going to be a very good playmaking badge this year. I think it's kind of replacing Quick First Step from years past, and you guys know Quick First Step, that was like a needed badge. You guys are going to want to put on Speed Booster. But to get that Hall of Fame, you need a 95 ball handle and a 91 speed of ball. So there's no more just putting your build at a 75 speed of ball. This year, to get Speed Booster upgraded, you need your speed of ball high, and then you also need to be on a build with a very high speed or acceleration. Like, bro, this Speed Booster badge is no joke, and the requirements, and you can see, bro, there's a lot of high requirements. The Unpluckable badge requires you to have a 98 ball handle. So you guys get the gist, bro. A lot of these badges require you to have very high attributes. I just covered a few of the badges, but Zach Timmerman, one of 2K's gameplay developers, actually just tweeted out requirements for every single badge in the game. So I'm gonna pop up the screenshots on the screen as I talk over some of the most important badges. Starting with the playmaking badges, something to note, Bailout, to get this on bronze this year, you needed an 87 pass accuracy, which is just crazy. I'm not saying it's crazy in a bad way, because Bailout was one of the most broken badges. Like, people were passing out of the craziest shots. Now that you need an 87 pass accuracy, I feel like barely anybody's gonna have it. Also, you need to be a max height of 6'10". The next badge is for my dribblers out there. We have Ankle Breaker, which you need to have a 62 ball
Desmond, thank you for the $10,
I feel like
bro.
most of y'all have at least an 85, which will get you gold. 93 ball handles for Hall of Fame, so if you're like a really short guard, you might be able to get that. But I feel like most builds will get gold out of 85 ball handle, and the max height for this is 6'9". Now I'm calling it now. This badge is going to be pretty OP. A lot of people are going to be running it, and that is the blow by badge.
Guys, I just want to let you know we're watching everybody. So those of you that are typing, you know, watch this guy. We're watching everything. Okay, we are collecting all the info, and you know what I'm saying. We're gonna watch everybody today, man. Drop a like if you guys haven't yet. Let's get back into it.
You need a 67 ball handle and a 62 speed of ball and a 61 excel. So this is one of those badges that requires 3 different attributes, which just is a lot, bro. I feel like some people aren't going to have this. Most dribblers should.
Yeah, we have already seen this. You're right. We'll go over that later on if you guys haven't seen it, by the way.
Will probably have is 92 offensive or 92 defensive. Now it's time to answer the question that a lot of you guys have been asking me on Twitter, and I'm sure some of you guys are thinking of it right now. Can you make 6'9" demigods in NBA 2K24? So it was time. I pulled up my old 2K23 him build. I'm sure you guys, you know, might have seen that. It got over 1 million views. It was one of the most popular 6'9" builds on NBA 2K23. So I pulled up that video and I was like, yo, can I recreate that build? And as I'm filling out these attributes, you guys can see once I get to the defense, it's maxed out. I didn't even get to the physicals yet, and I didn't even get to the rebounding. So unfortunately, you know, I mean, I don't know if that's unfortunate. I guess it's fortunately, like, it's probably a good thing. No, you cannot make the 6'9" demigods from 2K23. Also, you can't do it as a point guard, so I had to put my build as a shooting guard. You might have seen that earlier. But no, you cannot do it. I'll pop up the 2K23 version side by side so you guys can compare the two.
Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 20 bomb, bro. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are insane. But let's look at this. He couldn't even 88, 85, 87. He couldn't even get to the rebounding. 71 excel. Wow. So not only is the badge requirements higher and the animations, well, at least, you know, we've heard the animations. We haven't seen it yet. But, wow, it's a little bit. You also get less attributes as well. That's insane, bro. That is insane, guys. 6 nods. Drop a like on this stream if you know someone that's patched. They're done for. They're not making it in 2K24. There's no adapting. They're done. No more of this. No more. No. You don't get the best of every world, buddy.
two builds. You guys can see the 2K23 version is much better, and like I said before, 2K24 badges are harder to get. So although my build is worse than 24, it also wouldn't have had the same badges because the badge caps are higher.
Wow.
So builds overall got nerfed in NBA 2K24, which I personally think is a good thing. Like, bro, there was too many demigods running around the park in 2K23. Too many people could do everything, and personally, I don't like that. I like the days where you're good at like one or two things, and then let's say that I'm not that good at defense, but hey man, like I got stick, I'm a fight, like I can hold my own at defense. Like that's where the skill gap kind of is, when you're kind of mid at something, but if you're a really good 2K player, you can make that mid stat turn into a great stat. But I didn't stop there with this 6'9" him build, because I wanted to see, okay, are 6'9" builds viable in the NBA 2K24 builder? Because maybe not my exact copy from 23 works, but maybe there's something else that I could do. So immediately I lowered the driver dunk down to an 80, which back in 2K23, that was what I like to put a lot of my builds at, because you get quick drops at an 80, which I'm not sure if that's in the game, by the way. Mike Wing said RIP, but I saw something that kind of looked like quick drops might have been the game. I don't know. I was talking to a 2K guy at community day. He said that
guys, holy yo, hold on. I just noticed this. A 6'9". Okay, his wingspan is maxed out, so I don't know if you go lower, you get more ball handle. But look at that. Maxed out ball handle, 80. Solo, can you tell us what the maxed out ball handle on a 6'9" with minimum wingspan is? And a 6'8"? Because this is crazy right here. Only an 80. Okay? Wow. That's big right there. I don't know.
So we'll have to see. But once I confirm the build, you guys are now seeing for the first time, at least on my channel, the new shades of screen, the new build name screen, and this is what it looks like. We got shades of OG Anunoby, Doug Christie, Mike Kyle Bridges, and I have built an inside out threat. So taking a look at this build once again, I mean, man, you guys can let me know what you think, but I think 6'9's like, there's a chance they could be viable. Something else I want to point out, I put my stamina at 99. I used to put it at 95, but this year the gym rat badge is confirmed not in 2K24. So you guys remember the gym rat badge give you +4 to all your physicals, so I would always put my physicals no higher than a 95 because we're gonna get that +4, which bumps it up to a 99. But you guys can see the 3-point is much lower on 6'9's this year, and also the ball handle, I only had an 80. So the question is, will I be able to dribble with an 80 ball handle on 2K24? I'm not sure, because that community day we were not able to go around and switch out our SIGs and test the different SIGs, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure. That's a question that will have to be answered.
Guys, remember this, what he just said, because this is important when we watch the rec gameplay later and stuff. I didn't want to say anything before the embargo was up, but yeah, the people that tested the game, they weren't able to pick their animations and things like that. So gameplay itself, even when we watch the gameplay in a minute with these builds, I don't even think they had badges either. So they were like 99 overalls with no badges and random animations, okay? So just remember that when we look at the part with, the rec gameplay after we watch these build videos. That's really important to note.
On the game when we actually get on it, 6'9" builds were definitely nerfed. There's no question about it, but there's a chance that they will be usable. But again, they're nerfed. Now it's time to explore one of what could be the most broken builds in NBA 2K24. That is going to be the 7'3" center. You guys see, I think I went lower on the weight, but then max wingspan. And guys, I mean, I saw some 2K devs talking on Twitter saying that
guys, W or L builder so far,
that type of stuff's going to be OP. And I played the game, and yeah, drop steps, inside scoring. You guys saw, you know, that bulldozer badge is going to be insane. There's so many insane finishing badges that I do think that post scorers, unfortunately, I know y'all don't want to hear this, but I think post scorers are going to be very good. If you guys are a finishing type of build, if you're a slasher, an interior finisher, whatever, this is probably going to be the 2K for you. I think that finishing and post scoring is going to be probably the most overpowered or best thing that you can, you know, upgrade on your build this year. I mean, personally, I won't be doing that because I'm a guard. Why would I be, you know, upgrading post scoring? But I'm talking about you insides, you bigs, you slashers, whatever. This is what I decided to go with. What is that? A 98 close shot, solid all around build, and it has a 73 point. Bro, the only thing that it's pretty bad at is obviously speed, but then also dribbling. Like, it's not gonna be able to dribble. If you're good enough to shoot with a 73 point, this build is gonna be scary. We got shades of Nurkic, Divock, and Kessler, and we have built a 2.
Hold on. This is maxed out, right? Okay. 7'3", 230, 98 close shot. I'm guessing 80 standing dunk is the contact dunk standing, 73 pointer. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. But obviously it's a 7-3. You probably get better attributes off a 7 foot, 7-1, something like that. But I'm guessing Solo's seen the insides are dominating, so, and that's kind of something I heard as well. But we'll see when the game comes out.
Point, bro, the only thing that it's pretty bad at is obviously speed, but then also dribbling. Like, it's not gonna be able to dribble. If you're good enough to shoot with a 73 point, this build is gonna be scary. We got shades of Nurkic,
It did have low strength though, yeah.
and Kessler, and we have built a two-way interior scorer. Now let's talk about build names, because there's a ton of new unique build names in 2K24, and a lot of these build names are very descriptive. And for example, if you're going up against somebody, you're gonna know what they're good at based on their build name. And so I don't have the screenshots for all these build names, but based on what I saw at Community Day, you know, some of these are going to be my build, some of these are going to be Joe Noses, some of these are going to be Double H's. These are just some of the best, most unique build names that I saw or heard of. I'm just going to run through these and you guys can comment which one is your favorite. We have the Playmaking Perimeter Creator. We also have the Point of Attack Stopper. We have the Playmaking 3-level Threat. This one's pretty unique. We have the High Flyer, so I guess that's kind of like a slashing one. We have the 3-level Threat. We have the Interior Scorer. We have the Defensive Menace. We have the Inside the Arc Finisher, the Hybrid Defender, the two-way floor spacing slasher. We have the Glass Cleaning Interior Threat, and we have the two-way Interior Threat. I think this is a huge W for 2K, so shout out to them for doing this, because in 2K23, and I feel like even in 2K22, you'd go up against people that would have weird names like two-way inside-out score. Like, everyone had that name, and you really never knew what the other team could do based on their build names. And I also feel like most builds could just do everything, so I mean, it didn't really matter. But now the builder's more strict, it's more limited. These build names are going to be very helpful. Now that we got that overpowered toxic build out of the way, it is time to talk about my meta build predictions. I'm talking heights and just what, you know, I'm kind of thinking when it comes to certain build types, and I'm sure a lot of you guys probably been waiting for this part of the video. Let's start off with the guard meta, specifically the small guard meta. I'm talking about if you're trying to play threes and you're trying to move fast, shoot a lot of threes, I'm talking about those type of builds. And I'm also talking about twos. If you want to make a build that, you know, goes crazy in the twos and you're a small guard, I'm talking about that too. I think the meta for small guards is going to be 6'1" up to 6'4". If you just plan on playing threes, you know, I'm talking about those stage builds, yeah, it'll probably be 6'1". There are even some years where I've seen builds go down to like 5'11", 5'9", just because they want to be really fast. But in general, if you're trying to make a small guard build that can play on every court and also kind of hold their own on defense, you're probably going to be in the range of 6'1" to 6'4". That's just from what I've seen. And also, if you go above 6'4" to 6'5", you're entering a range where you're going to get different dribble moves, because as you guys know, or maybe you don't, once you're 6'5" and up, you unlock different dribble moves. Those are like the tall build dribble moves, but 6'4" and under, those are like the short build dribble moves. So you definitely want those short build dribble moves on the small guards. Also, today at 2 p.m. Eastern, so if you're watching this, you know, hours or even days after I posted it, I have posted my best guard build video on YouTube, where I go complete Community Day. Like, I wasn't out there playing part 24. Once again, Sunday at noon, you need, or for certain dribble moves. What?
All right, next video, guys. Remember, we're watching everybody today. Everybody, let's see. A new refresh on the sub feed. Oh my gosh, we have so much to watch. Guys, did we watch a builder video? We got rec gameplay to watch. We got MyPlayer builder new templates breakdown. Hold on. Playing 2K24 rec with my Trae Young build. Overpowered point guard. Duke Dennis. I'm Davis Cheese. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got a lot to watch. We got a lot to watch, boys. Yo, I say we look at some rec gameplay, guys. I say we look at some builder, rec. Guys, look. Remember, we're watching everything, okay? We're watching everything. So if I don't click on the video you want to see, because it's 50-50 right now, man. You guys are going crazy. Actually, I'm seeing a lot more rec than builder rec. But look, we're going back to builder, okay? Okay, guys, we're going back to builder. We're going to rec. It's going to be okay. All right, just relax. But guys, we are almost at 2,000 likes on the stream, bro. Smack that like button. I want to hit 10,000, bro. Our record is 9,700 viewers, my record. So I want to hit 10,000 today, bro. And the like button is what pushes it out to more people, guys. So if you can smack that like button for me, bro, we're 1,800. I feel like we could easily, and look, we're about to get back into it. I feel like we can easily get to like 3,000 likes right now. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people in here. The like button, man, make sure it's blue, whatever you got to do. And let's check out this rec gameplay, bro.
You know, obviously we got to point out something. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the culture. Today I'm going to be showing you guys a first look at some NBA 2K24 Rec Center gameplay. Okay, and today is the day we can finally show our builds. The embargo is lifted, so if you guys want the best point guard build available on NBA 2K24, make sure you guys drop a like right now. Okay, my build is super OP. It's well balanced. It can basically do everything. So listen, man, if you want this build, let's get 1,000 likes right now. So drop a like for your boy and let's get right into it. Okay,
guys,
now
I just hit skip ads on the new ads that was about to drop, guys. I just hit skip ads. Drop a like for me, bro. That's all I'm asking for. If you ever get an ad, by the way, that's YouTube running it. I'm not clicking play ad, whatever, but I just skipped it because the option came up for you guys.
Guys, we're going to talk about a lot of things today. We're going to break down the MyPlayers. We're going to talk about the movement, how the game feels. We're going to talk about the Rec Center. We're just going to break down anything, okay? Anything and everything. So if you guys have any questions, let me...
Whoa! Chat! Hold on. All new Rec coming season 2. Wait. Hold on. Oh my God. Does that mean we're going to get a new Rec every season? A new background, new scenery? Did they actually listen? No way. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Yo, I love Rec, bro. I love Rec. You guys know, man. Rec is fun. It's a good little thing, you know, to not play park for a little bit, go into some team basketball. Let's go. Wow. Did you guys catch that? Oh my God.
Let me know down below in the comment section and I will try to answer as many as I can. Okay, but the first things first, you know, obviously we got to point out something that's you know, right in front of our face. Okay, now a lot of people saw this Rec Center right away, and I know what you guys are thinking. You're probably thinking, wow, 2K really just gave us the same Rec Center over and over again. Okay, now listen, if you guys just do me a favor and read. Okay, in the middle of the court it clearly says Community Day. So when I was in New York, you know, at Community Day playing the game early and I saw that in the middle of the court, I was like, oh, say less. You know, this is going to be a Rec just for Community Day. They're probably going to work on something. And then I didn't even notice this until later on in the day. If you look further up on the baseline, it clearly says all new Rec coming season 2. God. So I'm assuming we're getting a brand new Rec Center. I mean, it basically confirms it. It literally says all new Rec coming season 2. So obviously, you know, I think it's going to be a brand new one. There's no way it's just a new court and whatnot, but this is what it's looking like, man. I guess they're going to drop it season 2 because I guess they've been so busy with,
guys, I don't want to pause too much. Look, top right, 20%. That's team takeover? And then there's another takeover in the middle, and then one that's 8%. Are we seeing this, guys? 20%, 0.8. Yo, this is a lot to unpack. The scoreboard's at the bottom. It's not in the bottom right.
Oh, you guys saw what the city looked like, redesigning that. You know, everything gameplay wise. I'm not gonna lie. So I guess they just kind of like were a little bit late on it. You know, they were too busy working on other things, but I'm pretty sure that confirms we're getting a brand new Rec. All right. So now let's talk about my favorite part. It's the gameplay. Okay, I noticed a big difference. Look at my boy Tough coming up the court, bumping this guard, going crazy, man. Shout out to my boy Tough. I'm actually gonna be using his footage in game 2, and game 1 is my boy Hollywood's footage. So go show him some love. Subscribe to them. Their links will be in the description. But I need to address a few things in this video regarding gameplay. I know a lot of you guys probably have already commented down below saying, oh my gosh, this gameplay looks very clunky, it looks very slow. Now listen, let me explain to you why I think that's not going to be the case in the future. Okay, now in this gameplay, I need you guys to know right now, they were not able to choose any SIGs, no jump shots, anything. They all had the default ones or whatever 2K gave them. Look at my boy Tough getting bumpy with that lockdown build, man, going crazy. But yeah, the gameplay looks slower because they did not have the right SIGs. And if you've been looking at the top right of the screen, every time my boy Hollywood gets like a block or a dunk or any defensive stop of any sort, all the badges that pop up are bronze. So all 10 people on the court at this time only had bronze badges. I'm not even sure if they had all their bronze badges that they had equipped normally when they made the players. So, you know, nobody had any silver, gold, or Hall of Fame badges in this gameplay. So just a heads up.
That's what I told you a minute ago. This is no animations chosen, bronze badges. And I'm guessing this is Fanta right here because he's got a drippy face can. So I'm guessing this is a 2K League guard right here that has the ball. But let's keep going.
Gameplay looks slow. That's most likely why. Like, Fanta is literally on, I think he's on a 6'1 guard.
Yep.
Fanta's the point guard on the yellow team, if you guys didn't know. So, you know, he doesn't have speed booster. He doesn't have a lot of the badges. So I wouldn't look at this gameplay and just think this is what 2K24 is going to be like. So, you know, everyone needs their badges maxed and whatnot. And I don't even know what the difficulty was on this gameplay. You guys are going to see some crazy contested dunks and layups go in this game. Look at my boy Iggy Mo with the hawk in the lane, throwing it down. I'm telling you guys, lockdowns are back, baby, okay? I'm also going to be dropping a lockdown build pretty soon, shortly as well. So on the yellow team, it's Fanta, Iggy Mo, T-Time, my boy Hollywood, and my boy Tough NYC. And I'm letting you guys know right now, their team was literally unstoppable. They actually won the logo show or the gauntlet or whatever. Hey, hold on. I know y'all just saw that. That was quick drops off one. Okay, Mike Wang said it was removed, but I ain't gonna lie, it's looking like it's still in the game. But obviously, from that clip, you know, Fanta going up with that, it definitely did not look overpowered at all. I mean, he took off from, you know, right next to the rim. But it does look like quick drops off one is returning. You guys let me know what you guys think, man. Look at these guys in the lanes going down the court. You know, Fanta meant to take a three, but he stepped out of bounds. Still green the shot with a default jump shot. Now, Fanta was definitely hooping in this game. Out here with default sigs. But look at my boy Hollywood with the block. I can say, you know, from this gameplay, I did see a lot, you know, more block animations, more consistent blocks, which makes me happy because you guys know in 2K23, it was rough. It was rough. As you guys can see, the ball just rolled around the rim and it still went in. So random things like that, you know, still happen in 2K24, but it's all good. Tough in the corner, unfortunately, did not make the shot. I'm pretty sure this first team that they were playing up against was the international.
Look at these logos. That's the PlayStation logo right there. You see he's 94% to team take, 36% to his own takeover. Yo, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. After this, remember, we're watching more build stuff. We got a lot to watch, man. But we are almost at 3,000 likes on the stream, guys. I'm giving away a copy of 2K24 in this stream, all right? So all you got to do, if I pick you to win, I'm going to ask if you're subscribed and if you dropped a like on the stream. And that's it. And let's get back into it.
Team. These were the guys from overseas. And look at the 360 contact dunk on my boy Hollywood, okay? I don't know if that guy used a meter because we can't tell now if the opposite team is using a meter, but my boy Hollywood just got dunked on. That was crazy. As you guys can see, Fanta with the walk back, taking a mid-range shot and brick the shot. But anyways, you guys saw Fanta do the walk back, but Mike Wang just confirmed he will be removing that, which I'm cool with, to be honest, because you know, that's not a real move. You know what I mean?
Look at that.
But like I was saying earlier in the video,
another guy who dribbles saying that it's good the walk back is gone. I had like 5% of Twitter, like 95% of y'all were agreeing, bro, the walk back is horrible for gameplay. It's a walk back. You should not be like Michael Jackson moonwalking at 10 miles per hour backwards, okay? I'm glad it's gone. All right. If you like dribbling, then you're glad it's gone. Because it takes no skill to do that. Guys, we're right there at 3,000 likes.
I know a lot of people are seeing the gameplay from Play Now, seeing the gameplay from Rec Center, obviously now. And it does, I will say, it does look a little bit more slow paced, but I think when everyone gets online, the servers are up, everyone is on the game. You know, people make their builds, hit the My Court, put on their own signature styles and whatnot. I feel like that's when we can really judge the game because we're literally putting on custom dribble moves. And if we can't speed boost or do anything then I will 100% say that this game is slow paced. But as of right now, I think it's at a good pace. The dribble moves are smooth. It's cool. It's different. You know, everyone's saying this is 2K23, you know, 2.0. I played the game early and I can tell y'all it literally doesn't feel anything like 2K23. So it may look like it, but it doesn't feel like it. But since the builder is finally released, everybody let me know down below in the comment section, what type of build are you going to make? Are you going to make a point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center? Let me know, okay? Let me know what your height is, your weight, all that good stuff. Let me know what you guys are going to go with, okay? I'm going to make a 6'6" point guard. That's all I'm going to tell y'all, okay? He's going to be 6'6". He's going to be very balanced. And if you guys want the full build, I'm telling you, it's a demon. It can shoot. It can play defense. It can dribble. You know what I mean? He can finish in the paint. Overall, it's a good build. So if you guys want the build, make sure you guys drop a like. Once we hit 1,000 likes, I'm going to release it, okay? So drop a like right now, and I will greatly appreciate it.
Look,
hopefully you guys are enjoying this.
Dropping a like. Do this to the stream, you know? Yeah? Yeah? All right, let's get back into it.
Rec gameplay. I'm super excited for 2K24 to drop. I need it ASAP, man. I've been fiending for it, bro. I've been fiending for it. You see my boy Fana pump fake.
Ain't no way.
Previous years,
Ain't no
that
way.
was green. In previous years, that would definitely be contested. But I'm telling you, man, in 2K24, you got to have your hands up, bro. You got to have your hands up. So at Community Day, basically, they only played halves until the finals. There was a rec tournament. Unfortunately, I was not a part of it, but this is some gameplay. My boy Tough NYC. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him. Link in description. But this gameplay was up against Solo, Double H, and your boy Tonio, okay? I can't remember who else was on because it doesn't show the names. But look at the new build names. I mean, you got crazy build names. Iggy Mo, I don't know if y'all checked it out, but Iggy Mo's build is literally called a hybrid defender. He's got a popper. I'm sure that's going to be fire. But this is some pretty good gameplay right here. I'm pretty sure Fana went off this game. My boy Hollywood went crazy too. Iggy with the free little dunk. And y'all got to peep, man. My boy Tonio is on a center. Number 10 running up the court right there with the ball. And he went crazy in this game. You guys are going to see. Like, look at that contested layup go in. This is why I'm saying I don't think that it's on Hall of Fame or park difficulty. Look at Fana from the left wing. Bang! Bro. Big sprites. We're bringing them back this year. Fana shooting the big sprites. And I want you guys to notice, look how bumpy Tough is getting as a lockdown. Look at him. Putting the clamps on him. I absolutely love to see it. Look at my boy Tonio dot in the corner. I'm not sure who that is. I think that might be Double H. I'm not sure. And I'm pretty sure this is Solo dribbling. Look at him coming up the court. Make the free little pass. But it's a foul. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but the scoreboard looks a lot different. The scoreboard now is at the bottom left. And personally, I do like the layout. It looks cool. Whenever there's a foul or any type of violation, it pops up on the bottom left now, which is cool. It's cool.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Hold on, let me pull it up. It might not be for you guys. Some of you are gonna care, some of you aren't. Hold on, let me show it. No squads. There's a squads and no squads in the rec this year. Squads, no squads. Look at that. Wow. All right, back into it.
I don't know about that like gray bar at the bottom right. There's like, I don't even think it should be there, low-key. That's just my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. My bad, guys. I'm just rambling on. Look at my boy Fana coming up the court. Runs out of bounds again. He did that twice this game, but he still got the green to go. I'm not gonna lie. Fana was greening like crazy. And like I said earlier in the video, everyone who played rec in this video was not able to change any of their SIGs, their jump shots, badges, nothing. All bronze badges. Look at Tonio getting blocked. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love to see some paint defensive animation. It looks good. There goes Fana with the free dunk. But yeah, like I was saying, man, all bronze badges. No SIGs can be changed. Default jump shots. And Fana was actually going pretty crazy out here. Look at him with the blitz. Like I said, bump steals are still in the game. Tonio with the pass to Double H, I think. I'm not sure who that was. But back to the rec center topic. Let me know down below in the comment section. As you guys can see, it says all new rec coming season 2. All new. So that's gotta mean it's gotta be something brand new. Let me know down below in the comment section. What do you guys think it's gonna look like? Hopefully, I'm not gonna lie, I really hope it's outside, bro. I either hope it's outside or there's multiple locations or something. You know what I mean? We're on a beachfront city. So that would be fire if they put us like, somewhere next to the beach, maybe in the water by the side. I don't know. Let me know down below in the comment section what you guys think. Look at my boy Tough NYC getting bumpy with the stills. This game, I'm actually using his gameplay, and he actually has the best lockdown build, literally the best. Like I said, his link's gonna be in the description, bro. Look at Fana going up with the quick drops off one. Y'all saw it. It's still in the game, but it's not.
It's still in the game. Like, that's like a safe dunk, like a rim grazer type dunk, But that's not like the quick drop. You know what I'm saying? We all see that that's not the quick drop. So hopefully there's no thing that is like that. But I just want to point that out.
Not looking like it's overpowered. Okay. Now, even though this gameplay is on a pretty low difficulty, I'm pretty sure, and the players only have bronze badges and whatnot, I really want y'all to look at the defensive animations. That's not going to determine, what level of difficulty the gameplay is still on. Look at my boy Tough. Like, he's literally riding his hip. Well, that guy just dunked on Iggy Mo, but there's a lot of bump animations. Look at my boy Tough in the corner pulling up. Unfortunately, he missed that shot. Tough, when he's got his right jump shot on, he's going to hit those. That's my twos duo, okay? But you guys are seeing throughout this whole gameplay, defense is evident. I mean, look at Tea Time. Look at Fana playing those lanes. Fana tried to step back, didn't dot my boy Tough. I don't know why he didn't right there, but Yeah, man, I think defense is actually back. We've not had a good defensive basketball game from 2K in a very long time. Comment down below. When was the last time 2K had a good defense in their game?
Guys,
this year,
I'm just come back to this, but Joe Knows just uploaded his builder breakdown. So it's time. It's time. Hold on. Oh, who is this guy's stream right here? Who was that? Yo, I would drop a like on this guy's stream. Okay? I would do that. Let's see. NBA 2K24 complete MyPlayer breakdown. We will come back to that, but we need to see the builder breakdown.
Listen, before y'all skip ahead to the builder, just listen to me for a second. Let me explain what's going on. We're going over a full builder breakdown, but I'm not going into any specific build types in this video. This is just to help you understand the builder so that you kind of know what you're getting yourself into on day one. Otherwise, you're going to be in that builder for 12 hours and you're still going to mess your build up. So that's the goal of this video. After this video, I have specific videos laid out for each specific build type, right? So I have small guards. I'm gonna call that my Steph Curry video. I have a LeBron video. That's gonna be big ISO builds. I have a Giannis video. That's gonna be the inside builds. I have a lockdown video. I have like a KD video for like stretch type of players, stretch big type players, okay? So specific build videos are coming after this. This is just the overall MyPlayer builder breakdown. Without further ado, we're gonna jump right into it. Drop a like on the video. Y'all went crazy on the last one. Let's get 25,000 likes on this one as well. First, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's video, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is where you can put your sports
there,
knowledge,
buddy.
Show you which ones are available. Available right off the.
Oh my God, it's doing this again, bro. Hold on.
Rip, right? You can choose from these builds to start, and the cool thing about these builds is even at a 60 overall, if I just choose, let's say, Luka Doncic build, I have all of Luka Doncic's signature styles, even at a 60 overall. So you don't have to buy those animations. The build comes with it. But from what I hear, if you customize the build, you see down here, right? You can customize, like I could take the Jaylen Brown build and then customize it and change attributes, height, wingspan, all that. Then I believe you lose the SIGs, okay? You have to create whatever the preset build is in here, you have to create that to keep those SIGs. Now, the one thing I'm mad at myself, right? I didn't see what they would call these builds, right? So if I chose the Jimmy Butler build and I hit finish, I don't know what they'll call it. I don't know if you're gonna be walking around the park and your build name is gonna be Jimmy Butler, or if it's gonna call it like whatever, a two-way inside out playmaker or something like that. You know, I don't know. I forgot to do that, so I folded on that aspect. That's my fault, y'all. But we'll know soon enough. In terms of these builds, they look, you know, basically they're watered down versions of what you'll get from them in play now, right? Obviously, you know, if you choose, let's say, the Karl Anthony Towns build, you're not getting what he is in play now. Like, you're not getting Anthony Davis. You're not getting Nikola Jokic's actual roster stats, right? They tried to make it more like what you would be able to create in the builder so that it's balanced. But a lot of these builds have like some flaws, obviously, you know, really low defense or really low other categories as well. But overall, it's a really cool concept. Like I said, you can go in and customize the build completely. You can basically take, like how I took DeAndre Ayton right here, you can take what he has and then tweak it. You can change height. You can basically use this as like a base, like as a base builder, and then you can tweak it, which is pretty cool. Like, honestly, if we're being honest, like that's a nice feature. And especially for people that don't want to spend forever in the builder, they just want a certain type of build, you can use those NBA player presets, okay? And one last thing I want to mention about these NBA template builds is I have a strong feeling, just like the replica builds, they will be adding more in as the year goes on. You guys know when the replicas first came out, there was only like, I don't know what there was, like whatever, let's say 15 or 20 or 25 defined. And then they added more in and more in as the year went on. Right now, I showed you all of the NBA preset build templates. But I have a strong feeling they're going to add in other players. You know, they're going to, who knows who they're going to add in, but they're going to add in more players, I'm guessing. And maybe even some classic players, and I think that's going to be.
Hey,
a really
read between the lines, guys.
For
Remember,
us
I told you.
As
Be
the
smart.
Year goes on, you know, we see who they
Read
added in.
between the
You know,
lines.
that's also bringing their animations, like we talked about. So that's going to be dope. Hopefully they do that. It's not confirmed. I'm just going off on a hunch I have in the back of my head, and I figured I'd share it with you guys. But if you're anything like me, you want to create your own build. So let's really get into the nitty gritty and see how it goes down, all right? So obviously you can put your name and all that stuff is the same. Now, let's talk about physicals. In terms of height, weight, wingspan, similar as in the past, right? You put your height lower, you gain speed, you gain three-pointer, you gain ball handle, you put your height up, you lose that stuff, you gain dunking, and etc. So, similar with weight, right? You put your weight up, you gain strength, you lose speed, and vice versa. All that stuff in terms of height and weight is very similar. Now, wingspan does have similar effects, but in my opinion, they're more drastic, right? With wingspan in the past, I feel like, you know, you could go max wingspan and you barely know, like, yeah, you'll lose some attributes and gain some attributes, but not like how it is here, all right? With wingspan, let's think about it. On a 6'8" point guard last year, on a 7'6" wingspan, you would have an 84 three-pointer. This year, 6'8" point guard, 7'6" wingspan, you have a 78 three-pointer. Now, this doesn't even take into account that badge levels have changed, and we're going to talk about badge levels and requirements and all that stuff in a little bit. And if you watched my video what was it, 2 days ago now, I went over all the badge requirements there as well. We're going to touch on them briefly, but this is this wingspan thing you guys are going to see as we play this out. Even by dropping it down to minimum wingspan, right? I don't know if you caught that right there. At 6'8" wingspan on a 6'8" player, that's minimum wingspan. The max three-pointer you could get is 88. Last year, 6'8" wingspan, I want to say it was in the mid-90s. So there definitely have been changes in terms of how physicals affect your attributes, okay? I don't want you to think it's exactly the same, because it's not, but the correlation is similar. All right, now wingspan's effect on ball handle. This is always a question every year. Last year, you could go 6'10" is where it started to affect your ball handle rating. Wingspan started to affect your ball handle rating at 6'10". This year, as you're about to see, 6'10", your ball handle rating is 76. It does not change, but at 6'11", as I go up, it goes, you know, I mean, it goes down.
Cap, thank you for the dono, Brody.
So at 6'11", that's where wingspan starts to affect your ball handle this year. 6'10" and below, you're good to go. Any wingspan you want will not affect your ball handle rating. Now, the builder layout and format. Let's touch on this real quick, all right? So once you go in, you're going to see you got your attributes on the left, your badges on the right. Now, it has relevant
Guys, we are right
badges.
there at the record.
So whatever attribute you're hovering
9,700
over,
is the most we've ever
it's
had.
show your
Smack that like button, bro.
In tiered order.
Punch that
I don't worry
like
about the
button.
tiers too much. We'll talk about what tiers actually mean later on, but it's not as big of a deal as it was in 23. Okay,
almost 4,000 likes, guys.
Whatever attribute you're over, it shows the relevant badges connected to that attribute, and it also, as you hover over, it'll tell you what you need to unlock the next level of that badge. So since I have no attributes, I have no badges right now, it shows what I need to unlock that badge at bronze.
We
If
bench
the
players
badge
this
was
year?
on
No.
gold, though, it would tell me
You
what
are a
I
bench
need
player.
to unlock that badge at Hall of Fame. Okay, so it does give you some information over here. You can use the right stick to flick through these badges to help you kind of figure out your build. But now let's talk about what everyone's talking about, builder balance. Okay, like how, you know, demigods are gone. Let's just take a look at how putting on attributes affects your overall and all that stuff, right? So on this 6'3" build, we're gonna go 96 three-pointer, right? That gets us gold limitless. So very elite shooting. You know, as you can see, 95, you know, we need 96. 95 knocked it down to silver. We need 96 three-pointer for gold limitless. Now, 95 ball handle you need for a few things in terms of speed booster and handles for days and some animations and all that stuff, right? So we went 95 ball handle, 92 speed with ball. I know it might seem funny because you're like, why are you going so high on speed with ball? This isn't 2K23, okay? As you can see, even with 92 speed with ball, 95 ball handle, 89 excel, I only have speed booster, which is basically quick first step on gold. I have to go up to 93 acceleration to unlock speed booster Hall of Fame. And I also need the 95 ball handle and the speed with ball for speed booster. Okay, as you can see, you need 95 ball handle, 91 speed with ball, and either 92 speed or 93 excel, all right? So there's a reason I put this playmaking up this high. It's because you need it to unlock the best playmaking badges, and I'm trying to prove a point to you. With elite shooting and elite playmaking,
wow,
and then the amount of acceleration and speed I need to unlock.
Holy, thank you for the $5, Brody.
And those types of badges that are elite playmaking badges this year for small guards. I'm already a 98 overall, and my build is done.
Guys, we need 24 likes for 4,000 likes.
No finishing. Yeah, I have a 75 layup, but
20
no
likes
no
away.
Defense, and I'm essentially done with my build. Now, I just want to compare it to 23. In 2K23, you could get gold limitless, you could get elite playmaking, you could get quick drops. I know quick drops are not in NBA 2K24, but basically you could have dunking on your guard, elite shooting, elite playmaking, and throw on a little bit of defense. But as you can see, to get the elite playmaking badges, it's much more expensive in the playmaking categories now. To get the elite shooting badges, it's a lot more expensive in the shooting category. And now you actually need acceleration and speed to unlock some of these playmaking badges as well. So it's much more expensive overall. And this is how I feel like they're going to try to maintain balance in the builder. Will we eventually find some way to kind of break the builder? Who knows? But in terms of the initial, few hours I had in it, it's much more expensive to get anything to become elite. So when people said like pie charts are back, it's not pie charts. It is a freeform builder, but it's much more restrictive for multiple reasons. One, badges are much more expensive. If we're going to talk about badges more, I don't want to get sidetracked here, but badges are much more expensive. You have to invest a lot more attributes. To get quick first step Hall of Fame last year, all you needed was 89 ball handle. Now you need 3 different attributes in the 90s just to get Speed Booster Hall of Fame. Okay, so my point is, to be elite at something, it seems like from what I gathered at Community Day for the few hours I was in the builder, you really have to sacrifice other categories. To be elite in all 4 categories, I do not think it's possible, right? For multiple reasons that we touched on, because of badge levels, because of how many different, you need 2-3 attributes to unlock certain badges, all those things taken into consideration. The fact that now physical attributes are connected to playmaking badges, to finishing badges, to, you know what I mean? In the past, like I said, it was just ball handle rating, you get quick first step. Now, no, you need ball handle, speed with ball, and either acceleration or speed. So it's like you have to put up physicals, otherwise you won't have these.
Damn, you don't even got stamina, too.
The way it all intertwines is a lot more in depth, and I feel like that is a reason why it's going to have a better chance to maintain balance.
Skill gap.
A cool thing they added in for all you builder freaks out there like me is, in the past, right, if I was working on this PG right here, this 6'4", 203, 6'9", and I was like, you know what, I want to try this build, I want to see what I could do at a different height or a different weight or a different wingspan. If I went and changed anything over here, it would reset all my attributes, right? So then you have to try to remember them and put them back in and say, okay, is 6'3" better, is 6'4" better, is 6'5" better, is max weight better, is minimum weight, is max wingspan better? You have to try to remember it because it doesn't save the attributes. And now you're gonna see I can come down here and I can tweak the wingspan, I can tweak the weight. It doesn't take my attributes off of the build, right? I'm gonna go back in, I'm gonna hit continue, and you're gonna see everything that I had on that attribute spread from before is still there. So it's a lot easier to compare certain builds at different physical settings. Now, what I will say is, let's say I had my maxed out ball handle here for my 6'4"
Rager, thank you for the 5, bro. Bad
and then
sports,
I
you're gonna be
backed out and
exciting.
went up
Thank
to
you, man.
6'8".
It is.
I don't want you to think like you're gonna be able to get the max ball handle of a 6'4" on a 6'8". It's just gonna keep it, whatever the max ball handle is for a 6'8", it'll keep it maxed out, but it'll just take off all the additional attributes. So let's say for a 6'4", for example, you could have a 93 ball handle, and then you go to 6'8" and you can only have an 85. It'll keep it at 85, and then those extra attributes it'll just remove. But as you can see, it'll keep everything the same. Over here, since we went to max weight, we went up to 230, we gained a little bit on our strength without even having to do anything, just because the base strength was a little bit higher because you put the weight up.
I can't be Michael Jordan.
My point is, it makes it a lot easier.
I can't have a 99 in every stat.
Because I could say, all right, let's say I'm working on a 6'7" lockdown. And I'm
see some people scared.
Let me see what it looks like at 6'6". I back out, I change it to 6'6", I go back in, all my attributes are still there, but it may be, if I had, let's say, 85 speed on my 6.7 lock, now it's like, oh, I could go up to an 88 or whatever the threshold is for a 6.6. So it's a lot easier to compare and contrast builds because they added this feature in. Next, let's touch on attribute connections. This is obviously another way to maintain builder balance, and essentially it's just like in the past, right? You put up your steal, your perimeter defense goes up, your excel, your speed. It's not like I can go 99 steal with 25 perimeter like certain 2Ks in the past. No, now, just like in 23, they're connected. I didn't notice anything drastically different. Maybe it's connected a little bit, connected a little bit more, a little bit less, or exactly the same. I'm not sure. But nothing drastically different from 23 attribute connections to 24 attribute connections. Essentially, it works the same way. Anyone that played 23, you're familiar with this. You put up your ball handle, your speed with ball goes up a bit, your pass accuracy goes up a bit. You put up your three-point shot, your mid-range, your free throw goes up, your close shot goes up a little bit. So attribute connections are still there in the NBA 2K24 build. All right, let's get into the bad.
Guys, I just hit skip ads again, okay? No ads should be played in the next few minutes, all right? Look, if YouTube gives you an ad, it's YouTube doing that, but I just hit skip, guys. Please drop a like for me. That's all I'm asking for, man. Let's get up to 5,000 likes. And look, for the first time, I want to just pause for a second to tell you guys what I'm seeing right here. Hall of Fame badges, bait, okay? Bait. Unless you want a specialty player like a Steph Curry or, your lockdown, you want to be Kawhi, something like that. You're not wanting to go 99 three-pointer, 99 dunk, things like that. It's bait. It's super, super expensive, okay? Very expensive. What I'm seeing, the meta, right? It's looking like there's going to be many meta builds this year, kind of like a 2K19-20, which is very good, is in the middle. A build that gets lots of silver and gold, silver, gold, silver. If you go for those Hall of Fames, that's bait, bro. That's bait. Okay. Now, I'm not saying those builds aren't going to be good. Okay. I'm not saying they're not going to be good. Specialty builds will probably go crazy this year. But I'm saying if you're trying to make that real nice build that's kind of like 23, where you're going to be able to, you're still going to be able to finish a little bit, going to shoot if you're good, going to dribble if you're good, defense, you're going to have to go silver gold, somewhere in there over and over. That's going to be the sweet spots is what I'm seeing, bro. No 99 this, 99 that, like 2K23, man. And guys, look, our record is 9,700 viewers. That's the most I've ever had on a stream. So please smack that like button, bro. I hit skip ads for you. We're almost at 5,000 likes. That's what gets it out to more people. And we're going to watch the rest of this video probably with maybe like one more pause.
Badge breakdown, okay? We'll talk about badge requirements and all that in just a second, but let's just look at when you're looking at your physicals, right? It shows you the max potential for each attribute, but it also shows you the max potential for each badge, okay? So, this is a 6'7", 209, 7 foot.
Guys, tell me I wasn't speaking facts right there.
Not only shows you
tell me
potential
the sweet spot is silver and gold. I'm telling you.
As you change
tell me I wasn't, bro. I'm already seeing it. I'm already seeing it.
Levels are going to change. You're going to lose some badges. You start to go down in weight, right? Some badges are now no longer available on the build. Certain badge levels change, so that is nice. You can not only see attributes, but potential badges on the build as well. So I like that feature, right? So maybe I need to go 1 pound heavier to get a badge on Hall of Fame. I might want to do that, okay? But now, this is what I started to say. As you go in here, as you start to upgrade certain attributes, the relevant badges over here, you're going to see start to change and start to be upgraded, just like you would expect them to do. It's a nice format. But if you don't like that format, you can go over here to all badges, right? You just tap triangle or tap Y to go over to all badges. Then as you put up your attributes, you can see all your badges and they're separated by tiers. Now again, don't worry too much about tiers, okay? Tiers are not like they used to be, right? Tiers in 2K23 mattered because of core badges and because, you had to have tier 1 and tier 2, you had to use 10 upgrades before you could get a tier 3 badge and all those things. That's not there anymore. There's no badge upgrades. You don't need to worry about, am I going to have enough badge upgrades to put on S tier badges? It don't work like that, okay? Don't worry about any of that. Any badge that your build can potentially have based off your attributes, you will have that badge on bronze, right? They already confirmed it. You'll have all your badges on bronze right off the rip, and then you can work to progressing and unlocking higher levels of those badges, right? Now, one thing that people complain about, I don't want to say complain about, but they mention is the fact that they're not separated over here by category, right? So, for example, as I put up attributes and things unlock, like now I have all my attributes on, right? I have a shooting badge right next to a defense badge, and then a finishing badge, and then, like, you know, over here again, you know, it's a defense badge next to a shooting badge, next to a playmaking badge, next to a defense badge. So it's kind of like jumbled in, but it's separated by tiers, and I guess that's just the way they decided to do it. Now let's talk badge requirements. First of all, I dropped a whole video and broke down all the badge requirements for every badge in the game. I'll leave the link to that in the description. But if you don't want to look, if you don't.
All right, Joe, you're slick. I like it. I like it. But you can't get me, buddy.
Now let's talk badge progression, okay? So we didn't have access to this because we couldn't play online, obviously. It's not like we were able to play Park, but essentially I talked to some people and tried to figure out exactly what the system was going to be and get some more details than they released in the courtside report, okay? So essentially every badge, like I said, that your build gets based off your ratings, you will have on bronze, and then you can play, and whatever badges you use the most, those badges are going to upgrade and you'll be able to unlock them. Now, they told us that S tier badges are the hardest to unlock, C tier badges are the easiest to unlock. You know, it's based off like how valuable they consider those badges to your build, but essentially it'll be like this, you know, you have it on gold and then you're working towards getting a Hall of Fame. Now here's the problem. They talked about badge regression, right? If you don't use, let's say, you know, you have posterizer on gold, but you haven't dunked the ball in, you know, 20 games, your gold might drop to silver or back to bronze because you haven't been using the badge. Now the big issue I see with this is make it take it game modes. Like if you're playing 2v2, right, and you win 20 games in a row 21-0 and you never have to play defense, does that mean all my defensive badges are going to drop to bronze because I'm not playing D? But it's like I'm winning as efficiently as possible on the twos and now I'm losing my badges because I'm playing so good. I don't know. Or like even the 1v1 court, right? I know some of you guys are like big 1v1 court players. It's like if you're just constantly winning like 21-0, 21-0, 21-0, you don't have to play D. You're going to lose your D badges. They're going to have to figure that out because that's going to be extremely frustrating as a player. Like imagine you're on the ones, right? And you're on like a 50 game win streak because you're never giving the ball up. And then, you know, you miss one shot and the dude that pulls up on you is his first game of the day. So now you have to guard this dude who has all his badges because he hasn't played today. You know, he hasn't lost any badges like you have, but since you've been winning so much, you lost your defensive badges, you can't guard him and you lose your 50 game win streak. Like, I could definitely see big issues. All right, so they're gonna have to figure that out because we did mention it to some of the devs, and they basically said, yeah, we've talked about that, we're gonna have to figure out a solution. So hopefully they figured it out by the time the game drops. All right, let's talk about badge perks, and we're gonna talk about badge tiers in this because that's where badge tiers come into play more. So like I said, tiers are not like they were last year. So
okay guys, we already know about this info right here. If you don't, sorry, you should have been watching the videos, man. We got more stuff to look at. So we got some rec gameplay. Let's see who else has uploaded. We got way too much to watch. There's too much new news out there. I gotta see, apparently Cheeseaholic made a good build, a 64 badge point guard. Wait, I thought they said you can only get 50 badges. What? Yo, hold on. What's the builder gonna look like on last gen? Yo, hold on. Who's gonna tell him? Does he know?
Ankle breaker, wide open, green! Alright, I mean the day is finally here that 2K let. Alright y'all, so this is exactly what I did. I went to the stamina and I went to acceleration. You want to reset the whole thing. You have to reset the whole thing and work your way up, bro. A lot of you guys messed up by trying to go put 3-pointer first, ball handling up. No, work your way up. Start at the stamina, start at the acceleration, start at the speed. That's the foundations, you know. 2K makes this super complicated for the casuals every year that don't know what they're doing when they get into this MyPlayer build. But I'm going to give you guys the most OP meta, and this is what you guys are going to see day one. Because I know everybody's going to make this build, but this is going to be the go-to. That 6'1", that 188, 6'2" wingspan, all these Hall of Fame badges, over 64 Hall of Fame badges. Bruh, you're going to need this, bro. So, first thing...
Hold on. What's this? What do we got here, Cheese? 87 dunk, 97 3, 95 ball handle. Yeah, you're still going to be able to make pure offense builds. If you guys don't know, the comp, quote unquote comp builds, usually never have a lot of defense. So yeah, you're still going to be able to make these nice builds, and maybe you could even go like 80 dunk or even lower, because they're not going to be taking a lot of dunks, and get like 99 3. But I'm thinking you're going to need more speed with ball than that, actually, from what I've heard. That's all we can, from what you're going to need more speed with ball. Maybe, okay? Remember that, guys. Maybe. Let's see, what do we got here? What is this build name?
I have like an 80 pass accuracy, so that's what I'm saying. It's more all around even, bro. Second build actually has an 80 pass ball accuracy. So this is a shot creating 3-level threat. That just sounds like
shot creating 3-level threat. What? And he's got 65 pass accuracy. I don't know about this one, man. Look. All right, so what I'm seeing right here, right? Of course, we have not seen the gameplay, so I really can't, tell you for sure. But like I told you guys, Hall of Fame badges, most likely bait, right? If you're trying to make that sweet spot build. I'm seeing lower dunk, and then where are we at here? Lower dunk, lower three-pointer, maybe like 92, because that's going to give you silver limitless this year. 92 3, more pass accuracy, more speed with ball, and yeah, if you're wanting to make that pure offense build, I mean, we're talking about no defense for this example, like a comp, 6'1". I don't know. We're gonna have to see about this dunk if you're gonna need dunks, but I'm seeing a little bit lower three, more pass hack, and more speed with ball. But 6'1's, they're looking a little patched. They're looking a little patched, boys. Uh-oh. Obviously, people are going to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? They're going to figure it out. But, like, I don't know. Unless someone finds a 6'7", 2K21 next gen type of, where it's just so much better than any other build. It got through the cracks. This builder's looking good, bro. This builder is looking good. People are making builds that are not, they're not there. They're not there. That 6'1", I'm not saying it was trash, but like it needed more pass accuracy for sure. There's definitely some changes you can make to it, in my opinion. But of course, we still haven't seen the gameplay, so I don't know. Uncle Riddler, yo, that's crazy. All right, let's see what Uncle Demi made. New templates, breakdown. 96 driving layup. Hold on now. Okay, whoa. Is this the build he was talking about making before the game came out? Let me see.
I think it's good, and it doesn't do a hard reset. I see my strength needs to be a 98 now. So, of course, when I see the 98, I'm like, all right, bet. I got to add more weight. But I also know that I can get my physical handle. Silver blow bys for a build like this.
Whoa.
But I just want to show you
no
the inside of how you make this build.
Oh, wait, is it 90 overall? Okay.
But now let's go ahead and look at some. All right, now let's get into the templates. Okay, so
Uncle
the
Demi
templates are going to be pretty unique this year. I need a
trying to see some builds, coach. All right, let's watch a little bit more of this rec gameplay real quick. I know a lot of people just came in. They haven't seen this. This is 2K24 gameplay, and it says new rec coming season 2, sir. So it looks like we will be getting a new rec each season. And guys, let me know who we should be watching after this as well.
Seeing, lots of improvement. I'm not gonna lie. Even in the paint, it's looking a lot better than the previous years. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully people don't complain and make the game easier, after the first couple weeks. But yeah, bro, I'm really enjoying 2K24 so far. It looks dope. Look at my man going straight up with a dunk. You got Fanta coming up the court. He's getting double teamed. He went for a bad reach. Did y'all see that? My boy Hollywood goes up with the free dunk. Y'all saw that though, right? He went for a bad reach with the right stick. So, and he was out of the position. He was out of play the whole entire time. Look at Tough getting bumpy. Look at Tough getting bumpy. Shoots a contested shot. Actually, that's wide open. I forgot. Back in 2K23, that would have been a ghost contest. But now, ghost contests are not a thing. Look at my boy Tough just straight bumping the point guard. That's a back contested layup. They out on a fast break. Fanta pulls up from 3. Bang! Big sprites. Okay, listen, man. Mike Wang did say that, fading threes are nerfed. But you're still going to be able to do it, okay? You're still going to be able to do it. Obviously, it's not going to be as overpowered, but it's still a thing, obviously. My boy Iggy Mo playing great defense in the paint. Gets the rebound. Throws it all the way down to Fanta. Fanta's got the ball. Doesn't really know what he's doing with it. Dots my boy Hollywood. And he missed the dunk, unfortunately. There's a lot of missed dunks in this gameplay. I did notice. Goes up with a free layup. Green. But like I was saying earlier in the video, I don't want you guys to judge, 2K24 based off this gameplay. Certain things you can be excited for. Look at my boy Tough going up with that free dunk, little off-ball cut. But like I was saying, bro, I would not look at this video, look at this gameplay, and just think automatically, oh my God, this game is really going to look like this. Just remember, man, they're not going to have, these people.
A lot of people are saying watch grinding. We'll come back to this, but I just want to show some people some gameplay that hadn't seen any yet. Remember, that gameplay is no animations. They had random animations and also only bronze badges, okay? So just remember that. Where's grinding's video? Okay, here's an actual build video. Let's see.
6'6" is the tallest ISO build you can make and still be able to get the gold speed booster badge. And that's because you need a 92 ball handle for gold speed booster, and starting at 6'7", no matter what you do, the max ball handling you can get is a 91. Now, does that mean that any ISO build over 6'6" just isn't viable anymore? Absolutely not. There are multiple clips of NBA players with terrible 6 equipped, absolutely torching defenders with just silver speed booster. So my 6'8" ISO build enthusiasts out there, don't worry, you will be completely fine. And I low-key might join you. If you want contact dunks this year, you will need at least an 89 driving dunk and a 78 vertical. And not because that's when you unlock posterizer, but because as of community day, those are the minimum requirements to unlock contact dunk packages in NBA 2K24. And last but not least, there are brand new build names such as Defensive Menace and 3-point Shot Hunter, both of which I will be showing you how to make in this video. You just learned 3 major things about—
Guys, we are right there at 5,000 likes, man. If you haven't yet, please smack that button for me. Whatever you got to do, make sure it's blue, and let's go.
NBA 2K24's brand new builder in less than 2 minutes. Now imagine how much you'll learn if you watch the whole video. Bro, what? This is a 7-foot popper. A 7-footer with these stats is insane. What's up, Simply Squad? It's your boy, Builder, Breakdown, Grinding, and I need y'all to drop a like right now, cause the second this video gets 3K likes, I will drop the first ever NBA 2K24 online rec gameplay where I tested out a build that gets a 99 driving dunk and a 99 strength rating. And I didn't test it out against no bots. I tested it out against Duke Dennis, I'm Davis, Cheeseaholic, and a professional 2K player. You will literally be able to see how over or underpowered Hall of Fame Bulldozer really is against one of the best 2K players in the entire world. Make sure you're subbed with notifications on so you don't miss out on that. Now we have a lot of builder information to cover, so let's get into this. Alright y'all, here we go. Unlike everybody else, instead of me just sitting here and telling you about the builder, we're actually gonna go through together and make some builds. That way you fully understand the process and will know what attributes to look out for when you're creating your build. And we're making nearly every type of build you'd want. We're making a small guard Steph Curry type of build that has a high 3-point speed and ball handling rating. Then we're gonna make some tall ISO builds, specifically 6'6", 6'7", and 6'8", go over the advantages and disadvantages to all of them. Then of course I couldn't forget my lockdowns. We're gonna be making some pure lockdown builds, and then to wrap it all up, we're gonna go over a 6'9" shooting center build and a 7-foot big man build. That way by the end of this video, even if you didn't get your specific build covered, you'll have a great general understanding of the builder and you'll know what to look out for when making your own build. Now there's 2 major things you need to know before you make your first build, and the first is how does changing your height, your wingspan, or your weight affect your build. I'm not gonna lie, I could let you pause through this whole video and figure it out yourself, but instead, I'ma just tell you. So when you go up 1 on your height, or in other words, make your build taller, you positively affect your driving dunk rating, post control rating, perimeter defense, interior defense, steal, block, offensive rebound, defensive rebound, and strength. I know, it's a lot. Just bear with me. It'll all make sense in a second, I promise you. But all those ratings go up when you go up with your height. And when you go up on your height, the ratings that are negatively affected are your mid-range, your three-point, your ball handling, your speed with ball, your speed, and your acceleration. And don't worry, if you feel like you missed something or you're finding it hard to follow along, I got a list for you right here. Just pause the video and screenshot it. And now that you know that, common sense will tell you that if you go down on your height, everything is flipped. So your positives become negatives and your negatives become positives. Keep that screenshot around. It will be very important for your build. Now, when you go up on your wingspan, you positively affect your block rating, your driving dunk rating, offensive rebound, and defensive rebound. And when you go up on your wingspan, you negatively affect your strength, your three-point, and your mid-range. Once again, if you missed it, here's a screenshot for you. Just pause the video and take a picture. And once again, common sense, if you go down on wingspan, everything will be flipped. And last but not least, your weight. The good thing about weight is that it's kind of self-explanatory. If you go up on your weight, you go positive on things that have to do with strength. So for example, strength itself, interior defense, perimeter defense, and both rebounding attributes. So if you go up on your weight, all of those ratings are positively affected. And if you go up on your weight, the ratings that are negatively effective are anything that have to do with speed. So for example, speed with ball, and acceleration. Those will all go down as you go up in weight. Now there's one more thing you need to know before making your first build, and don't worry, this one is a lot easier. And that is what attributes are grouped together, meaning when I upgrade my three-point shot, what else is forcibly upgraded in the builder. Before you make your build, you need to know how many attributes you're going to be wasting if you want a 99.3 or a 99 ball handle or whatever rating you want. Now there are certain ratings that are technically grouped together but only start moving up once you reach a certain threshold on another rating. So for example, if you upgrade your three-point rating, your midi and your free throw will also be upgraded automatically, and then your close shot also goes up, but only after you reached a certain point in your three-point rating. Ball handling's a little easier. If you upgrade your ball handling, you automatically upgrade your pass accuracy, your speed with ball, your driving layup, your close shot, your speed, and your acceleration. Speed with ball acts the same way. If you upgrade speed with ball, you automatically upgrade your acceleration, your vertical, your stamina, your speed, and your perimeter defense. If you upgrade your steal, you automatically upgrade your interior defense, perimeter defense, your strength, and your block. Then if you upgrade your perimeter defense, you automatically upgrade defensive rebounding, acceleration, and strength. If you upgrade your block, you automatically upgrade your vertical and your driving dunk. If you upgrade your driving dunk, you automatically upgrade your close shot, driving layup, and vert. And then after you reach the threshold, strength and ball handling goes up as well. And finally, if you upgrade your vertical, you automatically upgrade your standing dunk. And if you upgrade your stamina, it's not grouped with anything, so you only upgrade your stamina. I know, that was a lot and it was mad boring. I'm sorry, it's something you have to know, and that was the quickest way I could cover it. If you feel like you missed anything, here is a list that I made out myself. And I'm not gonna lie, if you could drop a like and sub with notifications on for all this info and all this effort I'm putting in, I'd really appreciate it. And last but not least, here are all the attribute ratings you need for every single tier of every single bag.
Oh, seen it. Let's see. Yo, if you think this is the same game as 23, the IQ of a butternut squash. That's all I can say.
In progress. We went lowest weight because the only time you want to go up on weight is when you're trying to improve your strength or you're making a defensive build, which obviously a 6'2 just isn't that. And we went with a 6'3 wingspan because, as you now know, when you go up on wingspan, you lower your three-point rating, and we want our three-point rating to be as high as possible. Plus, we're 6'2. Upgrading our wingspan isn't gonna do much for us anyway. Now, y'all, the first decision you have to make when making a small guard build is deciding whether you want a 95 ball handle or a 98 ball handle. Okay, Grindin', that's cool, but what are the differences? Let me start off answering that question by saying once you get a 95 ball handle, you officially can unlock any single dribble move in the entire game. And that's because the absolute highest ball handling requirement is Steve Francis' signature size up, which is gate kept at a 95 ball handling rating. Every other dribble move in the entire game requires 92 or lower. And there are no exceptions to that rule. rule because again, taller builds are not even allowed to get a 95 ball handling. You have to be a smaller build to get it. And don't quote me on this because I'm not absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure the tallest build you can get a 95 ball handling on is 6'4". I know for a fact you can get it on a 6'3" player, and I'm like 90% sure you can get it on a 6'4". Okay, so 95 ball handling is all I need to get every dribble move in the game. Why would I go 98? The only reason you would want to go to a 98 ball handling is if you want Hall of Fame blow by, Hall of Fame killer combos, and Hall of Fame unpluckable. Those are the only 3 tiers of badges that are gate kept by.
I'm not gonna lie, a little bit lower ball handle. Yo, you obviously don't got defense, but this build might kill on the 3-point line. I'm not gonna lie. 95 Excel, Hall of Fame speed booster. You got your blow by. Wow, that could be crazy. I'm not saying this is a good build, all right? This is just an example build, but like, yeah, you might be going crazy with all these badges, especially on someone that's not a lockdown, you know? Guys, we are almost at 6,000 likes. Real quick, before I hit unpause, let's hit 6,000 likes, bro. We are right there. Smack the button if you haven't yet. And please, dear God, don't ask me about last gen.
A 98 ball handling rating. So if you're perfectly fine with having gold unpluckable, gold killer combos, and gold blow by, I would recommend stopping your ball handling at a 95. If you really want to make sure that you're not getting ripped, and that's the whole reason you're making a small guard, then go for the 98 ball handling and get your Hall of Fame unpluckable, as well as Hall of Fame killer combos and Hall of Fame blow by. The next thing you want to make sure you do when you're making a small guard build is you have to make sure you have a 91 speed with ball. Listen, I don't want to upgrade speed with ball just as much as you do, because as y'all know, acceleration means way more to your speed boost than speed with ball. Acceleration literally determines how fast you speed boost after an explosive move, and speed with ball is the rating that kicks in after your acceleration wears off. And 2K knew this, so they made speed with ball one of the most important ratings in the game because they attached it with the new quick first step badge, Speed Booster. To get Hall of Fame Speed Booster in NBA 2K24, you need at least a 91 speed with ball. But don't worry, you're not getting completely ripped off because speed with ball also ties into other badges. For example, Hyperdrive Hall of Fame, you need a 91 speed with ball as well. And the same thing goes for blow by because it needs an 89 speed with ball for Hall of Fame too. So basically 2K is kind of forcing you to upgrade your speed with ball on smaller builds. And they're basically like, yo, I know we're forcing you to upgrade something you don't want to upgrade, but hey, here's a couple Hall of Fame badges to make you feel better about it. You feel me? Because you really are only upgrading your speed with ball to 91 for Hall of Fame speed
that's a good
booster,
video.
And then you kind of just get Hyperdrive and blow by Hall of Fame as consolation prizes. It's really how it feels to me, because if speed booster wasn't tied with speed with ball, my speed with ball would be an 85 max, and I would max out my acceleration and get a 96.3. Speaking of 96.3, the third thing you want to make sure you get on your smaller guard builds, if you can, at 6'2", you definitely can, is a 96 3-point rating. Because if y'all don't know, Limitless Range got juiced so heavily.
What?
Meaning it costs an arm and a leg just to get bronze Limitless Range. For bronze Limitless Range this year, you need an 85 3-point rating. Just for bronze. For silver, you need a 92 3-point rating. For context, that was gold last year, by the way. For gold this year, you need a 96 3-point rating. And for Hall of Fame Limitless Range, you need a whopping 99 3-point rating. Now, in my personal opinion, 99 3-point rating is just not worth the attributes. There are only a few builds in this game where I would go 99 anything, and we'll talk about some of those later in the video, but this is not one of them. 96 3-point rating is what you should go for on your smaller build. And if you absolutely can't get a 96 3-point rating for whatever reason, whatever you want in your build, the next highest 3-point rating I would go on a small build is either a 95, so you keep Green Machine Hall of Fame and Catch and Shoot Hall of Fame, or if you want to go the absolute lowest, a 94, because that way you keep Agent 3 on gold. So again, for your small builds, you want to go for a 96 3, a 95, or a 98 ball handling, depending if Unpluckable Hall of Fame is important to you, and no matter what, a 91 speed with ball for Hall of Fame Speed Booster. Now, if we skip to the end of this build, you'll notice that I messed up. I have the 98 ball handling because I decided that Unpluckable Hall of Fame was something I wanted. I have the 91 speed with ball, so I literally have every playmaking badge on Hall of Fame that I'm allowed to unlock at this height and strength, but but I have a 95 3-point rating. Now, there's nothing particularly wrong with having a 95 3-point rating. Like I said, it's one of the options you have. But what makes me mad about watching how I did this build at Community Day is that I could have easily gotten a 96 3-point rating by just bringing down my speed rating by a couple points. And on a 6'2", speed doesn't really matter. The only thing speed affects is how fast I go up and down the court or how fast I run without the ball. On a 6'2", I'm pretty much accepting the fact that I'm irrelevant on defense. I'm going to be sitting in the corner, just sitting there next to the opposite team's lockdown. So there's no reason why I can't go from a 90 speed to an 87 speed to unlock a huge benefit that is gold limitless range. So if I were to remake this build, I would lower my speed down a little bit and give myself a 96 3-point rating. And the funny thing about this build is once I was done finishing it, I literally got shades of Trae Young and Stephen Curry and unlocked the brand new build named 3-Point Shot Hunter, which I thought was dope. And disclaimer, y'all, do not make any of these builds I'm showing y'all today for your first build. I have way better builds that I'm dropping this entire week. This is just to teach y'all about the builder and the attribute rating. And the final thing I'll say about small guards is the heights I recommend are 6 foot to 6'3". I know there's gonna be people dropping 6'4" build videos, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not sold that those builds are gonna be any good. My thing is, if you're gonna be small, you might as well be small and fast. And the taller you are, the slower you are. So what's the point of making a 6'4" if your defense is still gonna be trash? But anyways, y'all, now onto the tall ISO build.
I'm thinking like 75,
y'all, the
80.
first tall ISO build we're gonna make is a 6'6", 225 pounds because I'm stupid. I'll explain why later. And a 7'3" wingspan. Now, y'all, the first thing you need to know about 6'6" builds is that they are the tallest ISO.
89 driving dunk, 83, 92 ball handle, perimeter defense and steal, and high acceleration. Okay, so yeah, what I heard, by the way, is that 6'6" is better than 6'5". I don't know about 6'7", but I want to tell you guys that for you to maybe note that I heard 6'6" is better than 6'5", if you're looking to make one. But yeah, we're almost at 6,000 likes now, guys. Let's get it, man. Come on.
Builds in the entire game that can unlock gold speed booster. As I said in the intro, 6'6" is the absolute tallest build in the game. You can get a 92 ball handling, which is one of the requirements for gold speed booster. So if you're looking for an advantage to make a 6'6" over 6'7" or 6'8", there it is. Not only is your speed and your acceleration substantially faster than a 6'7" or 6'8", you also unlock gold speed booster. Not to mention, with a 92 ball handling, you also unintentionally unlock gold blow by, gold handles for days, which, by the way, spoiler alert, 6'8" get silver handle for days, gold unpluckable, gold ankle breaker, which I think is going to be extremely fun, just cooking up on a 6'6" and getting ankle breakers, and a higher overall 3-point rating. Now, if we look at this build, you can probably already see some mistakes by some of the information that I told you. First of all, it's time we talk about driving dunk. Now, in the intro, I told y'all that to get contact dunks, you need an 89 driving dunk and a 78 vertical. Not because it's what unlocks posterizer, because you already have posterizer on silver, but because that is the lowest absolute requirements you need for contact dunk animations according to the Community Day forms they gave us.
Whoa, 89 driving dunk, 78 vertical, guys. 78 vertical. Remember, he's got 44 strength as well. 75 3, 92 ball handle. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
Now, they did say those are subject to change, so if they do change, I will let y'all know, but for right now, that's what it is. Now, what I didn't tell you is that if you spend 1 extra point on driving dunk, you get gold precision dunker. You see that tier A badge right there that's sitting at silver? 1 more point on driving dunk, and that turns to gold. And what that badge does is substantially increases your green window percentage on dunk meter dunks. Now, I know y'all are smart, right? 1 extra point for a gold badge that's going to increase your green window percentage on something we're all going to be doing, that just sounds worth it, right? That's because it is. So I made my first mistake on this build going an 89 driving dunk instead of a 90. Now let's talk about what I did right on this build. If you're making a 6'6" ISO build, you go 92 ball handling. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you're not going to go 92 ball handling, make a taller build. It's as simple as that. The next thing you're going to do if you make a 6'6" ISO build is you are going an 83 speed with ball. Once again, no ifs, ands, or buts. spots, you're doing it. And that's because to unlock Gold Speed Booster, you need a 92 ball handle and an 83 speed with ball. On top of that, as of right now, a lot of the dribble SIGs are gate kept by an 80 plus speed with ball. So it's literally just in your best interest to knock 2 birds with 1 stone. Get Gold Speed Booster and get all the dribble animations that you can. And also, I forgot to mention that 92 ball handling, you also get gold unpluckable. Now, a lot of people are saying that 6'6" are gonna be the meta because they are the tallest ISO build that can get Gold Speed Booster. And I would completely agree if there weren't some major faults to this build. Don't get me wrong, I love the 6'6". Right now, I'm debating between making a 6'6" ISO build and a 6'8" ISO build for my main first build. But the problems with 6'6" is that you technically have all the ball handling and speed with ball requirements to get the best dribble moves in the game, including Steph Curry. But 2K's a little smarter than that. They gate kept those high ball handling requirement dribble moves with a 6'4" height requirement. So Dame Lillard size of a skate that needs a 90 ball handling, you can't get. It's gate kept at 6'4". Steph Curry that needs a 92 ball handling, you can't get. It's gate kept at 6'4". Trae Young, you need a 92 ball handling, but it's gate kept at 6'4". Now, it's not all bad news. There are some high ball handling ones that are allowed for 6'9", like Kobe Bryant's, you need an 88, so you'll be able to get that. Kemba Walker, you'll need an 86, so you'll be able to get that, but 6'8", for example, won't, because the highest ball handling they can get is an 85. So there are a few dribble moves that you can get on a 6'6" that you just can't get on a 6'8" player because the ball handling requirements just aren't there. So in my personal opinion, how quote-unquote meta the 6'6" build is completely determined by how good those dribble moves that only 6'6" can get really are. So the Kemba Walkers, the Kobe Bryants, if they're super fast and are super glitchy, 6'6" will definitely be the meta. But if they're not, then my bet will be the even taller ISO builds will actually be the meta. Now there is one last factor you have to consider for if 6'6" will be better than 6'8", and that is how drastic is the difference between Gold Speed Booster and Gold Handle for Days versus their silver counterparts. Because if the difference is huge and 6'8" are moving like snails, then it's over. 6'6" will 100% be the build that people make. And yes, we have seen clips of people using silver speed booster at community day and absolutely speed boosting, but Mike Wang's been tweeting up a storm saying he's patching everything, so we just don't know right now. And I even forgot to mention that I messed up this build. There is no reason to go 225 pounds on a 6'6" if you're not upgrading your strength. So you would actually go lowest weight and you could probably get a 90 speed and 86 acceleration on a 6'6" build. I'm not gonna lie, all this comparing between this build and the 6'8" is making me want to skip the 6'7" and go to the 6'8", so we're gonna do the 6'8" next. But before we do, an overview, 6'6" builds are an offensive menace build. You get a 92 ball handling, you get an 83 point rating, and on top of all that, you get pretty decent defense at 85 perimeter defense and 85 steals, so you get silver clamps, silver gloves, silver challengers, so you'll be able to hold your own in one-on-one situations between your height and your defensive ratings. You also get a 90 driving dunk, so you get contact dunks and gold precision dunker. Now the man, the myth, the legend himself, your 6'8" build. Disclaimer, my 6'8" that I'm dropping either tonight or tomorrow looks completely different than this because I gave my 6'8" strength. I didn't want to leak it too early when I'm just meant to be teaching y'all the builder, but if you look at these stats, you'll understand why I think 6'8" are gonna be completely meta this year. The first thing you need to notice is
build videos are gonna do better this year because it's harder to make a solid build. But guys, we are right there at 6,000 likes, bro. Like spike, whatever you gotta do, make sure it's blue. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on. 6,000. Come on, smack that button if you haven't yet. And I'm unpausing.
once again, the highest ball handling you can get is an 85, which, like I said, you get silver handles for days, silver unpluckable, and silver speed booster, but you also get gold ankle breaker. As you can see, I made the same dumb mistake again. Once again, if you're gonna go 89 driving dunk, you might as well just go 90 and get gold precision dunker. But this is why 6'8" really shine. A 95 perimeter defense in nearly all Hall of Fame defensive badges. Not only are you your own point guard ISO build, you are your very own lockdown defender too. You could play offense and play defense at the same exact time. There is no way you can look at this and tell me that 6'8" point guards are not going to be the meta, at least on the twos court. In my opinion, people are going to be running two 6'8s or a 6'8" and a popper, and that's going to run the twos court all year. But if you're not convinced, I'll keep going. One thing I haven't had to mention yet is that you will always want a 99 stamina on any build that you're upgrading defense on. And the reason for that is 1, you want stamina anyways, and 2, you get 94 feet Hall of Fame and Workhorse Hall of Fame. Most importantly, 94 feet, which allows you to press full court and bother ball handlers. They're basically saying that this badge is going to make point guards pick up the ball in the full court and might possibly not make you lose adrenaline.
6'8's looking kind of meta on 2s. Rec. 6'8's looking good again, man. I thought that we weren't going to see something like this, but look. 89, 78, 85, 95. Even has 85 steal, 82 block. Acceleration's a 79 though. Okay? Acceleration is a 79. Remember, guys, this build looks really good. Lockdowns apparently have really good steal. And also, this build has less acceleration than a 6'8 did last year. And defenders have quick first step or whatever it's called. So, remember that, guys. Don't freak out too much now. Okay? I don't know because I haven't seen the actual gameplay. But just remember what I just said, bro. And I don't know what he said Unpluggable gets on that 85 ball handle. It might just be like silver or something.
You reach in the full court if you have this badge on Hall of Fame. That is not confirmed yet. I just want to make that clear. So on top of the 95 perimeter defense, 85 ball handling, and 90 driving dunk, you also get an 82 block, which means you get silver chase down artist and bronze
45
anchor.
strength.
And you also get an 85 steal
matters.
for silver glove, silver interceptor, and silver right stick ripper. Which if you don't know what right stick ripper is, it's basically a badge that helps you get steals with your right stick this year. And you know what's crazy? This is my lowest weight 6'8" build that I made for fun. My real 6'8" build that has weight up to like 225 gets an 85 strength, basically all these attributes, and like a 93 block, so it gets gold anchor. The build is absurd. If you want that build video, drop a like and I will drop it either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm telling y'all, if there's anything that could be called a LeBron build, it will be that build, and it's why I'm glazing 6'8" so much. I'm not gonna lie, it's not because of this build I'm showing y'all, and don't get me wrong, this is a very solid build, but the build I have in the bank is what's really gonna convince y'all about 6'8". This is just a little tease of what's in store. But if we compare it to the 6'6", you get a 95 perimeter defense instead of an 85. You get the same 85 steal, but you also get a block rating. Your 3-point rating is only 2 points less at 78. And if you haven't heard yet, if you choose the elite affiliation in NBA 2K24, you get a permanent boost to your shooting and your defense. So let's just be modest and say that boost is +5. You will have a 100 perimeter defense, a 90 steal, an 83 3-point rating, and an 87 block. And again, this is my mess around build. On my real build, you'll literally have a 98 block and 100 perimeter defense, a 95 driving dunk, and a 90 ball handle, in like a 92 interior defense, bro. I'm telling you, once you see the build, you'll understand. Finally, you get an 84 speed instead of what will most likely be a 90 speed on a 6'6", and you get a 79 acceleration with a 78 vertical. Y'all let me know in the comments what y'all rocking with more.
70 pass accuracy, 79 speed with balls, 79 acceleration, with defenders being able to apparently move faster, less sliding, things like that. Like, it looks good. It looks really good right here. What animations does an 85 ball handle unlock? What dribble animations, right? We know that I think they've already said that some of them are tied to speed of the ball. It looks real nice, like a shock value. Oh my God, look at that. But I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm 50-50 on it right now. I need to see like what the animations unlock and all that.
6'8" or 6'6". In my opinion, it completely depends on the dribble move animations. Like I said, if you can get some crazy animations on a 6'6" that you can't get on a 6'8", or if Speed Booster makes 6'8" ridiculously slow, then 6'6" will be it. If not, then 6'8" takes it by a mile just by the attribute distribution and the badges you get alone. Now we're quickly gonna cover 6'7" ISO builds because I genuinely believe that there is absolutely no reason to make a 6'7" ISO build. And that's because if you're gonna make an ISO build with no strength, you should make a 6'6" and get 92 ball handling. It just makes sense. You'll get gold speed booster, you get all the gold playmaking badges. Why would you want 1 extra inch at the cost of every badge? And if you're gonna make a 6'7" with strength, then you should just make a 6'8" because you'll get better.
And also remember, guys, that these builds don't have strength, and apparently strength is gonna matter when you're up against a good defender, especially. And also strength is gonna give you that bulldozer badge. So strength actually might matter this year in terms of getting by defenders. Maybe not the actual attribute itself, but the badge. So I'm not saying these are trash builds, But I'm not buying that this is like, oh, we broke it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and I don't think he's saying that, but I'm just saying.
Overall defense, plus you'll be an inch taller. The only advantage
Brooks,
6'7" ISO builds get is that they get gold handles for days instead of silver. Now if that's enough for you to make a 6'7" instead of a 6'8", then by all means go for it. You can use this build as a starting template, but again I would go 90 driving dunk, and I would also find a way to go 95 perimeter defense. But in my opinion, 6'7" is a terrible height for ISO builds, but a great build for lockdowns, which is what we're gonna get into. A 6'7" pure lockdown defender. These are for my guys that are trying to lock you up and knock down shots. Nothing more, nothing less. The first thing I want to see is how much does it cost to get a 99 perimeter defense in this game? And the answer is not as much as you think. As you can see here, I got a 99 perimeter defense, and I was still able to meet the contact dunk threshold, which again, I would go 90 driving dunk. I was still able to get a 78 3-point rating, and on top of that, I still got a 91 steal, 85 block, and an 85 strength rating for a movable enforcer on silver. So I was like, you know what, if I could still do this with 199 overall rating, how much would it cost to have 299 overall ratings on the same build? And that answer was way too much. Yeah, I get Hall of Fame clamps and Hall of Fame glove, which are both gate kept at 99 overall ratings, but now I have no finishing whatsoever.
Keep in mind, guys, this is similar to a pure lock build, because I already know I'm about to see, oh, it doesn't have ball handle. A lot of pure locks don't have ball handle. You know what I'm saying? They don't put ball handle on. They don't put speed with ball. Because on 2K23, your acceleration was all that mattered, because you catch out the corner, you run. You know what I'm saying? You run out the catch, you get that crazy speed boost. So if it's like that on 24, yeah, you're not going to need speed with ball. You're not going to need ball handle if you're making a pure lock. You know, of course, if you want something else. Still, like, look, 79-3. The only thing the build can't do is dunk. I mean, that's pure locks are looking crazy. I'm not saying this is a great build, right? But you get double 99s and you're still able to shoot, at least from what Mike Wing said, still able to get that immovable enforcer. Locks might be crazy, especially when they really figure it out, you know, like the exact attributes and badges that are right.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're a pure menace and all you care about is playing defense and shooting the ball and you don't care about finishing at all, then maybe you could pull this off. But in my personal opinion, it is not worth getting a single 99 overall rating in this game, and I'll show you exactly why. You just seen a lock build that had 2 99 overall ratings and every other attribute was gutted. Now look at this lock build right here. The first thing I'll say is I overly invested in shooting for tutorial reasons only. Once again, do not make this build. You can make it way better. First of all, by increasing your wingspan, but I did this for a reason and I'll explain why. So let's go over the ratings. With this lock build, you get a 95 perimeter defense, which means you get gold clamps, gold pick dodger, and silver fast feet, and then every other defensive badge on Hall of Fame. At the same time, you get a 92 steal, which gives you gold glove, gold interceptor, and gold right stick ripper. And on top of all that, you get a 93 driving dunk, so you get gold posterizer, gold slithery, gold precision dunker, and Hall of Fame bunny. And to top it all off, a 93 strength, so you get silver fearless finisher, gold bulldozer, and and gold immovable enforcer. Now again, this is a troll build. One thing you'll notice is you have no pass accuracy. Whether or not you need pass accuracy on a lock is up for debate, but me personally, I would want pass accuracy.
Okay,
and on my real lockdown defender, I sure as hell would not want a 7-foot wingspan. I would want a 7'4" or 7'6", because the longer your arms, the better you're gonna be at hawking lanes. But the reason I did this is to show you how far the attributes can spread if you sacrifice on a whole category. So in this example, we sacrificed playmaking completely, and we had too many stats to know what to do with, and we started messing around. The reason I'm not showing y'all my real lock builds is, again, I'm going to be dropping them on YouTube this week, but to help y'all out a little bit, I would make the wingspan 7'4" to 7'6", which would decrease your strength substantially. I would make my strength in 85. I would make my block in 87, because increasing your wingspan would increase your max block rating, and that would get you a higher tier of anchor. I would lower my mid-range completely. The only reason I did this is to show y'all that if your ISO build is capped out at like a 78 3-pointer, but you could get like a 90 midi or an 85 midi. If you want to, you can cheese the badges that you want by upgrading your midi instead of your 3-pointer. Every shooting badge has a requirement that's either a certain 3-point rating or a certain mid-range. It doesn't have to be your 3-point rating, but they're not always the same exact rating. A lot of the time, it'll say you need an 83-point rating or an 85 mid-range. So that's basically what I was trying to show here. I went a 90 mid-range, and you can see that I got Deadeye gold, green machine gold, catch and shoot gold, all of which are not attainable with an 83-point rating. Just something to keep in mind when you're making your builds. And again, I'm going to be dropping my real ISO build, my real lock builds, everything on YouTube, so make sure you sub with notifications on. I'm just trying to teach y'all the builder today. Now the next build we're going to cover is a 6'9" shooting center, aka a 6'9" popper. Now I didn't have time to make one of these at community day, so shout out to my boy Spider for providing the footage. He made a 6'9" popper. We're gonna review it, see how good it is, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I would personally change. But before we do that, shout out to Spider for coming through and providing the footage. Make sure y'all go sub to his channel. Now right off the rip, I can already see he made the same mistake I've been making all video, and that is he went an 89 driving dunk. Once again, if you're going an 89 driving dunk, you might as well just go a 90 and get precision dunker on gold. But hold on, other than that, I ain't gonna lie, this build looking mad solid. He gets an 82 3-point rating, which is literally going to be higher than every single one of my shorter ISO builds. He gets a 90 interior defense, which means between that and his 92 block rating, he'll have gold anchor on this build, as well as a decent perimeter defense and steal rating, so he can successfully guard the PNR. And then he finished it off with an 85 defensive rebound, which gives him gold box out beast, and a 92 strength, which gives him gold immovable enforcer and
Someone
gold.
said, why are haters running rampant? I want to let you guys know that just happens when you're doing good, bro. The more you see, the better we're doing.
Brick wall. I'm not gonna lie, Spider, I'm impressed. This is a solid day one build. I'm gonna have to compare it to some of the comp stage center builds and see what it may or may not be lacking, but on paper I really like this build. Once again, shout out to Spider. Make sure to go check out his channel. And I'm gonna predict a comment saying why would he go 7'2" wingspan. It's because he wanted 92 strength for gold brick wall and gold immovable enforcer. If you go up on wingspan, your strength goes down. But pro tip, a good way to counter that and a good way to get a higher wingspan is he could actually go like a 7'4" or 7'6" wingspan, and all he'd have to do to keep that 92 strength is upgrade his weight to max weight. Now of course he'll sacrifice some speed and acceleration because of that, which maybe he wasn't trying to do because he's trying to be a moving popper, but that would solve his problem of wanting strength and wanting a higher wingspan. Bro, what? It looks like we saved the best build for last. This is a 7-foot popper. I thought it was gonna be a 7-foot inside. Once again, provided by Spider. Bro, look at the stats. A 7-footer with these stats is insane. First of all, he gets an 80 driving dunk. He's not going for contact dunks. It is an expensive build. He gets a 78 3, which again matches most of my ISO builds. My guard ISO builds, by the way. Gets an 80 interior defense, which at 7 foot is pretty solid, and matched with his massive 93 block, he still unlocks gold anchor, as well as gold pogo stick, and probably the most impressive stat, a 95 defensive rebound still after all those attributes have been spent, which gives him Hall of Fame box out beast, gold pogo stick, and gold rebound chaser. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Spider got the memo. We're not supposed to be giving out builds that they're gonna want to use in the breakdown video. We just teaching them the builder. I could definitely see some of y'all wanting to make this 7-foot popper build, bro. This tall of a build, that high of a wingspan, and the stats are still that crazy. Let me find out I'm gonna be running with a 7-foot popper on the twos, bro, with my 6'8" demigod that I'm finna drop later today. I'm not gonna lie, Spider, if you make this build and you want to run twos, hit me up anytime, bro. We going 100-0. I'm not gonna lie, we going undefeated the whole year. None of y'all beating us, especially not y'all PlayStation players. Y'all suck. I'm kidding. Relax, bro. Don't unsub, please. I have a fam. But you see what I'm saying about the strength? He's a way taller build than his 6'9", which means that his strength would go down, and he has a way longer wingspan, but he still has the same amount of strength, and it's because he went higher on his weight. I'm telling y'all, it's the glitch. He sacrificed speed, but that strength is mad important for a center build. And once again, if you didn't watch my gameplay video, if you make a center, a lockdown, or a slasher build, you must have strength on your build. So. And I'm not gonna lie, if the reason why isn't clear yet, then I kind of failed in this video, but I'll explain it one more time. It's because the badges that you need on these builds are tied to strength. So make sure y'all put strength on those type of builds. But anyways, y'all, that is pretty much it for the MyPlayer builder breakdown. I did my best to explain everything. It really is hard when I don't have the game right now with everything that I know, so I had to use clips and footage that I made when I first got on the game. And it's also very hard to make a builder video without showing my main build.
Hold up, that's my boy right there. You already know my MyPlayer's Uncle Drew every year, man. 91 driving layup, 82 3, 98 ball handle, no defense, of course, 87 excel. I mean, if you got a team, bro, and you can be hidden, Obviously, you're not going to, probably want to use the NBA player template. But I'm already seeing it, bro. The pure offense builds, once again, are going to go crazy. You guys already know, man. You guys already know. Every time I make a pure offense build, people say this and that, and I literally show them it's comp. But let's move on to the next video, guys. What do we got to do here? I also got a little news for you. We got something that I thought was really interesting while we were watching the video. If it would freaking upload. There we go. Check this out. Right. Yo. There we go. Okay. Check this out. We are going to see a spider graph. This is kind of, you guys seen the video, we were talking about this, a spider graph. You can even see the badge spider graph. Wow. So you're able to see what your opponent is like best at, like their highest ratings. 96 3-point, 96 steal, 95 shot creating 3-level threat, spot up threat. That's crazy, bro. And you can see their best badges. I like that. That's pretty cool. So they listened. They definitely listened in terms of, I want to see who I'm playing. Like, who am I able to play? Because last year on 23, I mean, you didn't even have to look at the builds. You just knew they could shoot, they could dunk, they could play defense. Unless they were like a 6'1", you probably knew that they had a bunch of offense, no defense. But yo, my specialty builds are gonna go crazy this year, man. I'm already knowing I'm probably gonna make a Ja build, Steph Curry build. You know what I'm saying? Like, bunch of offense, no defense. Of course, people are going to be like, oh my God. And then I'll show you how crazy I go with them. But that's every year. And then I'm going to make those sweet spot builds. I already told y'all, bro. I'm thinking that meta is silver and gold. Silver and gold. Specialty builds are going to be nice. They're going to be real nice. But if you want a bunch of badges and to be all around, you're going to have to go silver and gold. Hall of Fame badges are bait. They're bait. All right, so we got Kobe Bryant build. We got this rec gameplay to finish. We didn't finish watching this. We got Double H's build. Double H versus Duke Dennis. Cheeseaholic. I'm Davis. Double H's MyPlayer builder breakdown. Official. Oh, okay. We got another build video. This is what I like. We've already seen a breakdown of the builder from Joe Knows. And who else was it that we watched? But I want to see actual like people making builds now. What do you think about the affiliations? I really want to get the info on how much your stats go up. And the gameplay boost is very interesting as well, because what does the gameplay boost do? Does it last for one play? Is it like a takeover? Do you have to hit 3 threes in a row to get the heat check? What is it? You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see this Kobe build. Disclaimer, and it may be accurate or inaccurate. Okay, so by the way, guys, make sure you remember this. Some of the animations were moved up. Some of the badge tiers, whatever, they might be moved up when the game comes out, okay? So it's not their fault. They were at Community Day. They were handed a sheet, and when they got that sheet, they went off that. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what we got here from Juice Man. By the way, really good YouTuber. I would subscribe to this guy if you guys haven't yet. He makes some really cool, different types of content that you don't necessarily see in the 2K community. 86 driving dunk, 6'6", obviously, 86 midi, 76 3, 88 ball handle, 85 speed of the ball, 85 perimeter D. That's a pretty solid Kobe build, bro. Pretty solid Kobe build. I'm guessing he went for an older Kobe, yeah. I mean, obviously, like Froby would probably have like 95 driving dunk, maybe even closer to 99. Pretty solid. Like I said, guys, I think 6'6" are going to be better than 6'5" from what I've seen. I don't know about 6'7". I mean, it would make sense that... Now, look, guys. We're going off of 2K24's builder. Maybe this isn't a great build on 2K23, but from what we've seen so far, this is not that bad of a build at all. Jordan, thank you for the 5. I really wish we knew what the affiliations do for boost. Yeah, bro, I do as well. I asked LD2K in the DMs last night. Also, we were personally, going back and forth a little bit on Twitter, as you guys seen. So I'm trying to get that information to you guys as well. We're trying to like really press that this is big information. You know what I'm saying? We need to see, what does the shooting boost give you? Is it +1? Is it +2? Do these attributes unlock animations, jump shots, badges? Things like, oh, that's true. That's true. He has a 42 strength. That's true, Uncle Dimmy. Uncle Dimmy, man, about that strength, bro. He came in here. He's not playing around. First thing he said is strength. And we'll see, man. We'll see. Okay, if we're taking this build at face value, right, that strength actually matters, because we have seen that strength does matter, but obviously not for every build this year. And, you know, if strength actually does matter for a taller build, I'm guessing you're going to go a little bit less mid-range, because if you're good, you're going to be hitting those middies. Of course, you're trying to make a Kobe build, so you still do need mid-range, right? So maybe a little less ball handle. And that's really you don't want to go slower acceleration, you know? Yeah, so it's really just maybe less late. I don't know, post control. Is post control tied to like how good your fades are and everything? Because I wasn't really. That's probably the only thing I didn't really do last year was make a post score, or play on a post score. I had a post score, but I only played on it a little bit. So yeah, maybe a little less post control. Post control doesn't actually matter, but I'm guessing post control goes with post fade phenom. I could be wrong. It could go with post fade phenom. Let's see what this comes out to be, by the way.
It all depends, because, you know, after Community Day, they changed some of the requirements for some badges and animations, so we'll see what we end up coming out with on the official game. You feel me, bruh? But anyways, man, we end up getting a mid-range slasher as a build name, which is pretty fire.
Mid-range slasher. Okay. All right. Go back. 80 post control will give you quick first step gold. Ooh, Uncle Demi's putting some gems in here, guys. I would probably drop a like on the stream. That would be really good. Let's see. Let's see Tonio's.
This
post
right
control
here is what
and
everybody
damn, we got everybody in here. What's good, Joe?
MyPlayer builder. Now look, I put in the title my official build. My official build. I didn't put best build. I didn't put overpowered. You feel me, bro? But y'all see how it just affects so much different things, bro.
Don't need such a high ball handle. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so a little lower ball handle and speed with ball. We'll see. But yeah, okay, so yeah, you can really make a Kobe this year, even with like, you know, the limitations. I'm still seeing it, bro. Like some people are over exaggerating so hard. Oh my God, I can't be a 99 in every stat. Wah. Hold on, I'm about to hit skip ads, by the way, guys. I just skipped the ads. So you're not getting no ads, or at least you shouldn't, for a few more minutes. It pops up on the screen. Sometimes I don't catch it, but I just hit skip ads again, guys. So please drop a like, bro. That's all I'm asking for. I'm trying to get 10,000 likes on this stream. We got a lot of videos to watch. Ask Mike if we can zoom out camera on 2K camera. Explorer, thank you for the dono, bro. I'll compile some questions to ask him, but last time I asked him, he didn't answer. So we'll see. I know he's a very busy man as 2K is dropping, but let's see. Okay, so 75 driving dunk. This is a 6'4", 86'3", 93 ball handle, 75, 90, 83, 61 strength. Okay, so he went up on strength a little bit. 93. This is more in terms of that, like I was telling you guys, like silver, gold, 70 pass accuracy though. Joe knows, Uncle Demi, anyone who played the game early that's in here, let me know how you guys feel about this 70 pass accuracy. I keep seeing 70 pass accuracy. So I'm thinking that's Stevie Central. I'm thinking that's Stevie Wonder of Doom. Okay? But I don't know. I keep seeing a lot of people do this. So you guys tell me, because I haven't played the game. So guys, we just got 200 likes that quick on the video, man. If you haven't yet, it's free 99 to support your boy, bro. I've been grinding for you guys. I'm probably going to post another video today for you, breaking down my conclusions, my hypotheses. Is that even a word? But yeah, I'm going to break it down for you guys just like I did with the gameplay the other day. We're going to put everything together. Let's watch. Who should we watch, guys? I mean, we got a lot. 70 pass accuracy is bad, says Uncle Demi. Solo says you need an 80. Yeah, see, I'm thinking, bro, that 70 is Stevie Central. I'm not going to lie. That Keller Central. 70 pass accuracy is getting slaughtered. But, you know, you got it like Uncle Demi said, bro. Like he said. Hold on, let me take my headset off real quick while we're not watching something, because I feel like I'm screaming. But yeah, like he said, bro, you gotta make that sacrifice this year. Gotta make sacrifices. You can't do everything. From what we're seeing, I haven't seen a single person break the builder. Grinding posted a really good build. Koza, Davis, hairstyles. Guys, remember, whatever I click on, by the way, we are gonna be watching everything. So if I click on the video you don't want to see or whatever, we're gonna be watching everything. But yeah, what I was saying is, because I got ADHD hella bad, I drank a bunch of coffee today for you guys. Grinding made a solid build, but what animations does he get at 85 ball handle, right? What's that 79 acceleration looking like this year now that lockdowns have their quick first step? What's that no strength looking like? You know what I'm saying? You can break down some things in there. You can break down some things in there. Hairstyles. All right, let's check out the hairstyles. This is 40 seconds long. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait, is this 20? Is this new? All right, he's going way too fast, bro. I know there is some new hairstyles, so actually, I guess we'll finish this out. There is some new hairstyles, guys. Let me see. Oh, damn. We're going to watch the rest of that in a minute, but let's see. Damn, we still got 7,000 here, bro. I wasn't even looking. You guys are awesome, bro. Thank you. I'm literally just straight looking at the chat, trying to get next video on for you guys. 23, new hair, same hair. Bro going backwards, not forwards. I want to see how TakeOver works. Let me see. What do we got here? We can watch Duke Dennis and I'm Davis. Rec, I'm Davis video. We got Jarrett's twin. Did Koza make a video? Someone said Koza. People are going to be posting more videos today, by the way. Let's see. Why are people so obsessed with hair? I mean, I don't know. People have been wanting hairstyles for a while. But it's weird because they said it in the, if you guys missed it, which I know a lot of people did, but there was a space on Twitter and they were talking about why hair is so hard to add, which was really weird. They were saying like, it's a lot harder than we think for some reason. I don't know I forgot exactly how they explained it, but Davis, Duke, Cheese. We already watched Cheeses, guys. Need that rec gameplay. All right, so guys, remember, this gameplay, we got a few more videos to watch. This gameplay is they're 99 overalls with just bronze badges and no animations, okay? Or sorry, they have animations, but they're like, you know what I'm saying? They're not, what's it called? They're random. So they didn't get to pick them yet.
All right, people, welcome to the first ever NBA 2K24 red game. Yo, can y'all hear me? Who's on my team? Cheese, Duke, who else? All right, y'all. Listen, give me the rock and get out the way, okay? I'm right here behind you. I'm number 20. I missed. Oh, what in the war? Hey, this rack is looking tough, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of tough. All right, I'm right here. I got ball. He's not getting past me. Look at this full court pressure right here. Jesus. I'm gonna score the first ever points online on 2K20. What's going on? Why is he? All right, give me the rock and get out the way, man. ISO, man. Yo, I know you're not serious. That was a good pass. Yo.
Ain't no way he took that. Yo!
They always jump. They've been jumping for 8 years, bro. It's insane. They've been
Davis,
jumping for 8 years.
there's no way we're playing that off.
Yo.
Okay, maybe that wasn't blocked. I don't know.
They always jump. They've been jumping for 8 years, bro. It's insane. They've been jumping for 8 years.
Oh my god, it's delayed again, bro. Hold on. I don't know why it does that, bro. Hold up.
Lie, bro. I used to send like a double team every time when a ref played. Yep. Last year.
Top of the key. Dang. Hey, we good. We gonna blow them out. And we're playing for logos on 2K24 when that game actually comes out. I wish I had my blue mohawk on. That'd be so fire. Oh my gosh. We good. Yeah. Somebody go back door.
Guys, is the delay fixed? Let me know.
Are you serious, my brother?
Hey, we struggling right now. Yo, hey, people, cut back door. Like, hey, big man, cut now. Paint, L2, cut now. Easy. Oh, my lord. Dot. Okay. That's insane. That is insane. Hey, I'm gonna set an off ball for you.
Hey, yo.
I might be cooked. Hey, I'm telling you, teammates, set screens and backdoor cuts. Set screens, set backdoor cuts, like 33, backdoor 33. You see what I mean, 33? You see what I mean? Nah, you're whack. Never mind, I was about to gas you up. You're whack. You're whack. What? That's not back to be made. Look at Pika. Look at Pika trying to peek in right now.
It's like a 6. That's like a 5'11".
There's a regular difference.
We out. Touchdown.
But I still got another 20. So. I just went out to
nice job, buddy.
Oh wait, no.
Cover.
Cherry Picker Hall of Fame. Oh my God.
Just give me like a few months and
Don't force it.
I couldn't even
Nice job.
Oh,
we gone.
I can't hit anything, bro. I'm taking like
gone.
maybe. Like everything's like early.
I like Wemby though. Wemby?
Yeah.
Yo, 33. Keep going back door. We're gonna win the game if you go back door. Please.
Oh, ow, man.
Trash.
Gotta be
Trash.
something,
Whoever
bro.
did that is trash. He makes it, I'm gone.
Melo looks kind of tall.
Corner now. You are.
Bro, he should have like.
Whoever did that is insane.
Damn.
Are we losing now?
Ain't no way.
You see me. That's me. Give me the rock every time. No way, please.
Don't even bring it up.
Corner. I played it perfectly. That's insane. Hey, good defense. Good defense. We out. We gone. I'm gone. Oh, Lord, help us. Please guard him. Look at the defense. Defense is good. Yep.
Like, bro.
In the game?
Pass it.
Yo, they are cherry picking, bro.
They trying to get you trying to watch our strategy. Watch out.
Hey,
Look at them trying to watch our strategy.
That jacket's tough. Can't lie.
He's insane. He got baited. Oh my God, he got baited.
Yeah. And the 7-second motion, you 3 seconds.
Oh my God, get D. Fine. Yo, let me run it. Yo, 33, run back door. 33, run back door when I come to the other side. Now.
Fat finger in the time, right?
Unbelievable.
Come on, corner. I know. Yo, you're blind.
Unbelievable.
Pack the watch.
All right. Let's move on. We've already seen some rec gameplay. Let's see. Who do we pick, y'all? Let's watch Double H's.
This is the MyPlayer Builder in NBA 2K24. So subscribe to the channel because I'm going to give you all the information you need so when you get on 2K24, you will know what you're doing in the builder so you don't waste your VC. And in this video, I'm going to show you all the NBA template builds, how weight, wingspan, and height affect your stats and badges, an overhaul of all the new build YouTube, it's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. Let's get into the builder immediately. Now, before we enter this builder, we gotta go over a couple things that I need to say real quick that y'all need to hear. Now, once again, this is the menus that community day that we had. I already uploaded about Mama Moments, Quick Play, and a couple other things. But yeah, so now we get to upload anything about the builder and the rec. So stay tuned on the channel. Make sure you are subscribed with notifications on. So one thing I'm going to say about the builder is you're not going to be able to make the same build you made in 2K23. It's just physically impossible. The stats on the best 2K24 builds
are going to be much worse than the stats on the best 2K23 builds, if that makes sense. So for example, a build I'll talk about that was from 2K21, the 6-1s that had like an 85 driving dunk, 90 something 3, 90 something ball handle, you know, super high stats there, and then still like a steal. Like, you're not gonna get away with that. Like, you're not gonna have half of that stuff in 2K24. So if you want to make a build from a prior 2K, I would recommend going back to look at your 2K20, 2K19 stats of your builds, and maybe looking at that if you want to make a build that you had in the earlier 2K, because the stats for the best builds in 2K24 are going to be more similar to those type of builds. Basically what I'm trying to get at is 2K24 is going to have more archetypes rather than demigod superstars from 2K23. Now another thing I want to say is we had a limited time at community day, so obviously no one there probably made the best build in the game, because even the best build you could have possibly made at community day, we still don't know what animations we like. There may be something at like 80 ball handle that's really good and that I like better than the 85 ball handle moves, and I don't know that yet, so we can't really min-max our build to our liking yet, but we can still get a good idea of what's gonna be good, what's gonna be bad, if that makes any sense. But despite that, I am still very confident in my builder knowledge, and I can basically break down the entire builder to you right now, so let's go ahead and do that. So as soon as you click on the builder screen, you're gonna be greeted by a bunch of save files that you potentially have. Now you have a total of 10 save files like usual this year, and then once you click on a builder save file, you're gonna be greeted by the MyPlayer, you know, customization screen where you can scan your face, choose how you want your player to look, and once you get through that, you're going to be greeted by 2 options. You can either create your own player from scratch, or you can
guys, we've seen a lot of this badge of 70 pass accuracies for randoms versus lockdowns. Yo, thank you for the donation, bro. I do want to see this though, animation requirements. Let's get into this. And by the way, guys, if you need to see the other stuff, just go back in the stream, bro, and after the stream ends, it'll also upload as a video so you can watch all of it.
And more builds. So if you're seeing this video, I'm going to start
animation requirements, guys. Here we go.
Centers, guards, ISO builds, everything, bro, that I made a community day. All right, so now I'm going to go over some animation requirements since we just went over the badge requirements. Now, while we were at community day making our builds, they gave us basically like a packet with a bunch of papers that had all the requirements for dribble moves, dunk packages, passing styles, and all that good stuff, and what ratings we needed for them, and what heights of mins and maxes that we had to be in to get these animations, right? Now, they said they might change some of these by launch day, so I don't know if these are going to be 100% accurate. That's why I'm not going to give you guys all of the stuff, because maybe some stuff was changed, but a couple ones to know I'm going to show on the screen. So here's all like regular NBA dunk packages. I'm just going to show a couple. Notice that I just threw in Dr. Disrespect. They have a Dr. Disrespect dunk pack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. MJ 9478, Dr. Disrespect 85, LeBron 84, Westbrook 93, Scotty 85. You still need at least a 64 vertical to get the lowest one. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm taking a picture of that. That's the first picture of the day. Yeah, that's big info right there.
Package. I don't even know what that's going to be, but Michael Jordan needed 94 dunk, 78 vertical. There's a LeBron James, Russell Westbrook, Scottie Pippen. So y'all can write that stuff down, look at that. But I would highly advise all of you, before you make your build, just make a random 60 overall, go into the city, and then see what animations you need for certain animations that you want, so you can actually see it for yourself before making your build. Because obviously you don't want to make your build, then upgrade it with a VC, and then find out that you didn't reach the animation caps that you wanted to. Okay, so I would just do that regardless. But for the people that want to know some things before the game comes out, here's some dunk packages.
All right, guys, and remember 94 for Michael Jordan this year. So you're gonna have to go up if you want those free throw line dunks. Contact number 1. Yeah. 87, 89, 94, 96 is the highest contact dunk. This is the best information we've had. I think that grinding has had the best video, but this information right here is huge. I don't think anyone's told us this besides saying a few things. Contact 5, max height. Okay, so these are the contact 5 and 6 is the small, because your max height 6'4", so your small contacts. 86 and 93, you need an 85 vertical. 85, contact 7 and 8 is the big man, obviously, standing dunk. Minimum height is 6'10", 80 and a 90 standing dunk. 80, and a 90. So 6'4" is going to get your dribble moves and your contact dunks, guys. Well, I don't actually know the animations for the dribbling, but it looks like 6'3" to 6'4" is going to be your sweet spot for a small guard to still be able to have some height. Of course, if you're making a quote-unquote comp like stage guard, you're probably going to go 6 foot, 6'1", something like that. 87 though, guys, for the lowest contact dunk, and you need a 75 vertical. Remember that.
Here are all the contact dunks. There's 2 standing dunks. There's 2 contact dunks that are 6'4" and below, and the rest of the contact dunks are just based off the ratings and have no height restriction. Now here are some random pass styles. The highest pass style there was is Jason.
80 is the lowest. Yo, this man is sorry, 75 is the lowest. Take another picture of that. I'm out here like a fan, bro. Taking hella pictures. Oh, man, we're about to have this thing figured out before the game even comes out, boys. Come on now. I told you. I'm already seeing it.
Jason Williams at 90, and the lowest was Ja Morant, Sabonis at 75. There are also some other good ones that I personally like to Halliburton, Steph Curry, and LaMelo Ball. And I'm not going to show like a bunch of dribble moves, but I will show you guys some attributes of what's affected. So speed with ball unlocks dribble styles, and then ball handle unlocks hesitations, behind the backs, crossovers, aggressive breakdown combos, step backs, escape moves, spins,
guys, we are 100 likes away from 7,000 likes. 100 likes away. Come on, let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
Eyes ups, regular breakdown combos.
How many viewers are we at? I'm not even looking, bro.
These are just some random ball handle ratings that I saw were for some of these moves. So you know how, like, usually there's like, okay, 90 up, 90 ball handling up, 92 ball handling up, 85, 80, 75.
I'm not looking. I'm just trying to make the stream as good as possible for you guys.
There's a bunch of random ball handle numbers to unlock a new dribble move. Like, look at this. There's 40, 55, 60, 69, 70, 77, 78. There's 95, 92, 88. So literally you could have like an 82 ball handle. But then there's another move that you could get an 83 ball handle. So like literally every ball handle is going to be very key, and it's going to determine what animations you don't.
7,000 still?
There's a bunch of dribbles that you can only unlock if you're 6'4" or below. And there's a bunch of other dribble moves that you can only unlock if you're 6'9" and below. And there's also dribble moves that you can only unlock if you're 6'5" or taller. And there's other dribble moves that you can only unlock if you're 6'10" or taller. But I'm pretty sure the only dribble moves that were 6'10" or taller were Victor Wembanyama's dribble moves. So now I'm going to give my final thoughts on the builder and my tips for you guys going into 2K24.
Now, guys, please remember what he said in the beginning, or if you just came in, remember, not all of those will probably be the same when the game comes out, because 2K is still adjusting and trying to balance out builds, badges, animations. So when the game comes out, like he said, make a 60 overall, go in there, just check and make sure everything is still going good, you know what I'm saying, with the animations that you want and all that.
And while I'm doing that, I'm showing all the build names I saw in the background while at Community Day. So some of them are actually cool. There's actually some fire build names. There's some unique build names.
That's crazy, though.
So let me know which one y'all think was the best
perimeter
build name
creator.
here. So my final tips and thoughts: do not go into 2K24 with a 2K23 mindset, especially with the builder. Focus on a build and a play style you're familiar with. Do not force another build onto yourself. Make sure to check all the animation requirements and the badge requirements. If you need to make a 60 overall to look at the animations, then do that. Physical attributes matter this year for not just your build, but for your badges as well. Of course, take your time making your build. Look at all the badge areas and what the badges do, and make a build that'll work with your teammates or your team that you play on, or at least the team that you usually play.
Toby, appreciate the content. Thank you for the 30 bomb. Oh my god. Holy 30 bomb of doom.
Strength matters, especially for centers, slashers, and lockdowns. And if your build is similar to one of the presets, you may as well just make one of the preset builds. And if you're extra worried about messing up your first build, just wait a week or two. Maybe play the mama, maybe play something else, see what builds end up coming out.
Point of attack stopper. What the hell? I don't think we've seen that one yet. Yo, that's crazy. Point of attack stopper.
I'm sure my first build will be good, but my second build is always going to be even better because I'm going to find what animations are actually good in the game and what I like and what
defender.
I prefer.
Okay, we've seen
and
that.
then I'll be able to min-max my build to the best of its abilities. But if you do want to see some builds that you're capable of making, make sure to turn on notice because we're posting slasher builds, lockdown builds, point guard builds, center builds,
Glass
and ISO
cleaning
builds
interior
on the channel
thread.
before 2K24 drops. And there might even be one that's already up. There is Rec Gameplay that's already posted, so make sure to click the video on your screen. It's been your boy Henry,
Wow.
aka Double H. Make sure you subscribe, drop a like on the video for helping
Glass
you guys out.
cleaning.
And I'm out, y'all.
Interior threat. All right, guys, who we watching next? Oh, we already got a solo Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Yo. Where's that video at, bro? Hold on. Double H posted a short on it. Yo, you guys remember this? Where's it at?
I am going crazy with Victor Wembanyama on NBA 2K24. This dude can literally touch the floor on contact dunks. He can shoot and dribble at 7'4". And even the commentators be glazing this man.
Can he get any taller? Wow. I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wemby.
Full gameplay videos on the channel. Go watch.
Holy Glazington. Glazed like a donut.
Victor Wembanyama is the singular greatest prospect in NBA draft history.
24, you are not allowed to exceed the height of 7'3". So technically, you can't create Wemby. But how close can you get to creating a realistic Victor Wembanyama build? Let's find out. Victor Wembanyama is entering the arena as he is set to play in his first ever NBA game. Bro is probably nervous because the hype is at an all-time high. And guys, this year, Wembanyama is finally in 2K. I know he was in my team last year, but that was like a broken card. We have a real Victor Wembanyama in the game this year, and we're going to start off with some quick play, see how broken bro actually is. You guys see he easily wins the tip, just towering over everybody. He's going to walk in here, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to take him into the post, bro, because Wemby is just so much. But guys, I think it's time to see if we can create a Victor Wembanyama builder, at least how close we can get. And guys, he is not in the NBA player templates. You guys might have seen there are new NBA player templates that you can start with. You know, you can tweak these to your liking, but he is not in there. So we had to go ahead and create our own Wemby build. And as you guys can see, the max height is 7'3". You cannot go to 7'5" or 7'4", whatever Wemby's height is. I think he's probably like 7'4", but some people say 7'5". So we had to go with 7'3", which is still pretty close. 230 on the weight, 8 foot on the
No! It's not actually 7'5". Oh my god. I'm gonna go make a Reddit post, bro. I can't do this. That's how some of y'all act.
Wingspan, we got his physicals as close to exact as we can, and I started off upgrading. I went with ball handle to start and speed with ball because, let's be honest, as a 7'3", he has that maxed out. Next up, we went ahead and we got his block pretty high. We got his defensive rebounding pretty high, getting some solid badge. I think it was like, what, gold rebound chaser? I'm not too exactly sure. And then the 3-point, bro, like for a 7'3", let's be honest, he's got a max 3-point. And guys, 7'3's like, bro, we have a 74 3-point on a 7'3". Like, that is absurd. I'll be dropping a bunch of center builds in a few days. Sub up and turn on notice for that. Like, I think the tall center builds are actually pretty broken this year. So we went ahead, we maxed out his speed and his excel. We got his strength up so he could get box out beast onto silver because he is going to be a horse in the paint. He's going to be getting a ton of rebounds. His stamina is up to a 90, as you guys can see on the bottom. Vertical at 70, and then it was time to, you know, upgrade his finishing. I gave him a 99 standing note because, bro, he's just so tall. Like, if he wants to, and especially from the gameplay earlier and the gameplay you guys are about to see, I mean, bro, his standing dunk is crazy. And I don't even know why I'm really talking about the gameplay because we're trying to make his real life build. Like, bro, he's just a menace in the paint. We gave him an 86 close shot. I think I end up going higher on that because, let's be honest, like
50 pass accuracy.
Wemby's close game is insane.
Holy.
He's just so tall, so skilled. So I think I end up tweaking a few things here, dropping some things down, and possibly getting the close shot higher on this build. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of this build. Is this an accurate representation? Of course, it's going to be almost impossible to make an
Is this Wembanyama chat? Is this Wolo or Lolo? W solo or L solo?
Actual Wemby build, but I think this is pretty good. Like, bro, he's got a solid.
You better hope I don't run into you in park. Yo, Isaac, $50, bro. Holy yo. Yo, thank you, man. Oh my God. What is going on today? What is going on today with y'all, bro? Yo, I appreciate that, man. Just letting you know, bro. Be careful when you run into me in the park. Don't think it's going to be sweet. It's Christmas when you hop on the court. You're going to be seeing a million.
3. The defense is, it's there. The rebounding, I mean, maybe his block would be a little higher in his rebounding, but and obviously his perimeter D, I mean, see, I feel like his perimeter D is not insane. Obviously for a 7'4" or whatever he is, it's pretty good. But like if you had to pick one stat that he kind of lacked at, it would probably be perimeter D, just because of how big and lengthy he is. And
yo, Solo.
You know, he's not necessarily slow.
We're not going to get a pause right there?
Lacked at, it would probably be perimeter D, just because of how big and lengthy he is. And that he kind of lacked at, it would probably be perimeter D, just because of how big and lengthy he is. And
all right, that's you. Hey man, that's your life.
You know, he's not necessarily slow, but for his size, he's kind of slow on the perimeter. Once again, I'm just looking at these badges here. If we take a look, a lot of the badges are not good. I noticed in the builder, if you make a taller build, a lot of the badges are going to be low level. Like you guys see, we only have 4 Hall of Fame badges. A lot of these badges are either bronze or silver. We have 3 gold badges, and then I would say like half the badges we can't even unlock. Like, bro, I noticed if you're taller, the badges suck. If you go like 5'7", bro, you're gonna have so many Hall of Fame badges. I went ahead and locked in this Wemby build, and we got shades of Ralph Sampson, Walker Kessler, and Yusuf Nurkic, and we have created a rim protector. So I don't know if that's a valid name for Wemby. Also, the shades, I don't think it's possible.
Hold on. Okay, so that's done. Why did... Maybe I was looking at chat at that time. Why did you do a 99 standing dunk again?
I think it was like, what, gold rebound chaser? I'm not too exactly sure. And then the 3-point, bro, like for a 7-3, let's be honest, he's got a max 3-point. He's got a max 3-point, and guys, 7-3s, like, bro, we have a 74 3-point on a 7-3. Like,
Solo, this is not Shaq, buddy. Bro thinks it's Shaq. Okay, so I'm seeing you go a little lower on standing dunk, because remember that 99 is expensive, and you could probably actually make a slightly close to resembling Wemby build, except for you obviously can't get dribble moves. So centers are easier to make for sure. And I just hit skip ads again, by the way, guys. So please drop a like for me. You should not be getting ads, at least in the next few minutes. I won't be able to catch everyone, but it pops up on the screen and it says ads are about to run in like 1 minute. And I've been hitting skip, guys. So all I ask, bro, is you drop a like on the video, man. That's it. Best all-around ISO build. Oh, let's go, boys. Another build video. Just like grindings, this is what we like to see right here. Do you think you can have a 99 3-point mid and ball? No. Probably not. If you do, you're not getting anything else. But thank you for the donation, bro. Guys, let's go, man. W hype. Smack that like. And let's get into this Double H video, bro. Come on.
I have not 1 but 2 ISO builds to show today that I found at 2K Community Day. We'll have 2 tall ISO builds, 1 shorter that's way faster, gets more dribble moves, and 1 taller that's bigger, stronger, with a little more defense. So no matter what you prefer, you will definitely like one of these builds, or maybe base your build off of one of these builds. So hopefully I can help you get 1 step closer to your first build of NBA 2K24. So subscribe to the channel for more 2K24 videos and live streams, and drop a like for more build videos for locks, centers, guards, and more. And let's get started. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger, man. And we got y'all with the ISO builds in today's video. This is what I specialize in, and I'm going to make an ISO build to start 2K24. So 2 things before we get into these builds. 1, the animation and badge requirements we were given at Community Day when we were recording and making these builds are different than the ones that they finalized and made public to the community. So if you're gonna make one of these builds when 2K24 comes out, make sure you check the badge requirements and animation requirements and maybe adjust some of these attributes by 1 or 2 ticks to save or spend more to get your build min maxed more for the, you know, the right caps of attributes, badges, and animations. And number 2 thing to note is it's really hard for anyone on YouTube to post a best build right now. Like, it's probably not going to be a best build because we don't know the animations that are good in the game yet. We don't know the quote unquote meta. So there might be like a Kevin Durant dribble move at 80 ball handle that's actually really good that we don't know about. And maybe we don't like any of the other dribble moves above 80 and we're fine with the 80. Oh, now we can lower a ball handle to an 80 and spend our attributes elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? So we can't really min-max our...
What 2K is the builder closest to in your opinion? Thank you for the donation, Jordan. This builder, I don't know. This is like a 2K20, like a 2K20 inside of like a free builder pie chart, or maybe a 2K19. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
Builds to the best of their abilities right now until we play the game for at least a couple weeks or a month, especially with all the new pro play animations they added, because there's going to be like hundreds and hundreds of new animations for 2K24 that we're going to need to not only learn, see, and adjust to, but we can definitely make some good calculated builds based on what we know about badges, animations, stats, the builder, just all that good stuff. And the last thing I want to point out really quick is yesterday 2K announced affiliations. There's 2 affiliations. There's Elite and Rise, and Rise is going to go ahead and give you finishing and playmaking boost, and Elite is going to give you shooting and defensive boost. Now they haven't told us whether these are just going to be percentages, like kind of like boost at the boost stand, or if they're going to be attributes that actually increase our attributes, and whether those attributes are going to affect our badges and animations. But hopefully we hear news from that soon, because that could also affect these builds. So starting with our ISO build, I'm going to go point guard. It doesn't really matter what position you go with. Just know the min maxes for your height, weight, and wingspan will differ depending on what position you do choose, but I'm going to go with point guard. Now the heights I would recommend for ISO builds is somewhere between 6'5" and 6'8". I would not go 6'9". I feel like that's too tall. Another one I would not go with is 6'7", and I'm going to tell you more later on in the video, but 6'7" is that in-between range of 6'6" and 6'8", the 2 heights that I think I would recommend the most. And you're going to see more later in this video why I would not recommend 6'7". But anyways, the first build I'm going to make is 6'8" ISO build, and the second build I'm going to make is a 6'6". So the 6'8" is going to be more of like a stronger ISO build that can bully people and is going to have a little more interior defense. And the 6'6" is going to be more of an ISO build that's a lot faster, that's going to sacrifice some of its interior defense.
Bender boy, thank you for the donation. We rocking Elite or Rise. I got to go Rise. Guys, I can't give you an answer right now. Yesterday, I was like, yep, going Elite, guaranteed. And then now we don't know. We got to get that info from the devs, bro, what the boost is. Like, we see the boost, but we don't know how much does ball handle actually go up. Does it unlock animations? What's the heat check boost? Like, do you have to hit 3 threes in a row to get it? How long does it last? Does it, you know, boost attributes? There's so much we don't know right now, and I really, really hope we get that before the game comes out. But, of course, you guys know if we get it, I'm going to fill you guys in the news videos or in the stream if we get that info now today. I meant to ask, do you think you can have high 3 and ball? Yes, Prince Ron. Thank you for the donation, bro. You are going to be able to get high 3-pointer and ball handle. I just wouldn't go too high on both. Like, I'm thinking around 95 for both if you're actually wanting to be like an elite shooter and elite dribbler. But just remember, you're not going to have a lot of other things, okay? So just remember that. Maybe sweet spotted at like 90, 92 around there for each one. And if you want like layup and, you know, some defense and stuff like that.
And unlock more dribble moves. So anyways, I went with 6'8", and I put up the weight until I got 86 strength, because at Community Day, Bulldozer Silver was at an 86 strength. But since they announced the badges, they adjusted it, and now Bulldozer's only 84 strength at Silver. So when you do make this 6'8", you only need to go to an 84 strength. So you can put the weight lower than 224 pounds. At Community Day, I had it at 224 pounds, but you could probably go even lower than this, which means your acceleration, speed, ball handle, and maybe a couple other stats will actually go up now that we know that you only need an 84 strength. Now with wingspan, I want to have max wingspan. I feel like a lot of people in 2K24 are not gonna have max wingspan because it definitely affects your three-pointer negatively a lot. But with builds in 2K24, you're gonna have to sacrifice something in the builder, and we're gonna be sacrificing a little bit of our three-pointer to be elite in other categories. I'm confident that I can shoot with a 78 something three-pointer in 2K24, and as long as you're confident with that too, then I think we should be fine. I mean, people like me and other 2Ks have shot consistent with a 65 three-pointer, so a 78 is gonna be too easy for me. That's good enough. So we're gonna go max wingspan to increase a bunch of good defensive stats, make our players just more lengthy in general. And in most 2Ks, people just max their wingspan regardless, but maxing wingspan is gonna be more of a rare thing in 2K24, so it's definitely gonna be a big advantage in 2K24. So yeah, max wingspan, 224 pounds, 6'8" point guard. You can obviously go lower weight for that 84 strength, keep that in mind. So we're gonna go ahead and continue, and now we're looking
real quick, guys. I don't think we've seen this yet from Double H. There is going to be a game chat, it looks like, between both teams, okay? So when the game comes out, it might not be like that, but from what we're seeing right here, there might be a game chat between both teams. Just letting you guys know. W News plug while we're streaming, or what? W News plug? And let's get back into it. By the way, guys, you already know, man. Smack that like button if you haven't yet.
Looking at the details with the attributes and the badges. Now, if you guys don't know how this build system works, pause this video and go watch my builder breakdown video. I tell you guys everything about the builder, how everything works. Okay, so if you have any questions, just go watch that video. But anyways, the first thing we're going to go ahead and do is upgrade my driving dunk. Now, there are contact dunk animations that I did talk about in my builder breakdown video, but there are contact dunks that are unlocked at 85, 86, 87, 89, 93, 95, 96 dunk or something like that. But we're gonna go for the animations that unlock at 89 dunk. But as you can see with precision dunker, you get gold at 90 driving dunk. So we're gonna go up one more for precision dunker, which is gonna let us green more shots with the dunk meter. And the dunk meter is green or miss this year. So we're gonna go with a 90 driving dunk. That's gonna allow us to unlock multiple contact dunks and gold precision dunker. Now we're gonna go with the three-pointer, and 76 is pretty solid, but we want to go with 78 to get that silver green machine. And I think a 78 three-pointer is going to be more than enough to shoot the ball in 2K24. You know, obviously we're not going to be shooting any contested stuff. We're not going to be fading off our back leg or anything, but we're going to be able to shoot the ball. Especially, you can choose any takeover in 2K24. So if we're using sharp takeover, I mean, dude, we're going to have an 88 three-pointer in takeover because it gives plus 10. So I think we should be fine with that. Now it's time for the ball handle with this 6'8". Keep in mind that green bar that's going up in the bag is the higher it goes, the higher your overall is going. So
I just want to remind you guys, because a lot of new people are coming in, stuff like that. We are doing another 2K24 giveaway today. I gave away 2 copies yesterday on Twitter, okay? Showed proof and everything. So if you win, all I'm going to ask is to show me a screenshot of the stream right here. And if you're subscribed and liked, then boom, you got the copy, all right? $100 cash app, whatever you need.
Ball handle we go is 85, which is pretty solid. Okay, now we still need to upgrade some other things for some other playmaking badges that we're going to get here that have to do with strength and stuff. But you see, we're to get gold ankle breaker, and if you watch my gameplay video, Stephen Curry had gold ankle breaker and he was breaking ankles with no takeover. So this 6'8" already off the rip is going to be able to shoot, can get contact dunks and gold precision dunker, and is going to be able to break ankles and unlock all the dribble moves up to 85 ball handle, which is a lot of dribble moves in 2K24 with the pro play stuff. So next thing that we do is start to try to get at least silver speed booster, and speed booster is affected by speed with ball handle, acceleration, and speed. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our speed with ball, and we're gonna upgrade that to a 76 speed with ball, actually a 75 speed with ball for now. We might be able to put up to a 76. We also need a good pass accuracy because we don't want to be throwing bad passes. So I'm going to put pass accuracy to a 75, which is going to give us some passing styles. If they keep the animation requirements the same, we should unlock like John Moran, Demontis Sabonis passing styles. But we're also going to get blocked. Now, this is one of the attributes that this 6'6" is not going to have. You're going to realize when you get into this builder that all builds like 6'7" and below just can't have good interior defense or block ratings. I don't know why that is. And this is a huge advantage with the 6'8" is you're going to be able to defend the paint very well with an 87 block. We're also going to put up our steal And bro, interceptor, right stick, rubber glove, all great badges. We put our steal to an 85, perimeter defense to an 87. Which is going to give us gold challenger and silver clamps and a couple other great defensive badges. Interior defense is already at a 72 and block is at an 87. So we're going to unlock that silver anchor, which is going to be huge, bro. A lot of these ISO builds are just not going to have anchor. They're not going to have good blocking or interior defense. Going down to the physicals, we're going to max that speed and max that acceleration. Our acceleration speed is going to be lower than a lot of the ISO builds, but we're going to have the strength and we're going to have the good defensive stats. And that's why we're also going to show a 6x option as well. But as you can see, we're going to max our strength to an 86. Now, on the version that you guys are going to make, I would go 84 strength just to meet that.
Guys, is this the first build so far? I'm trying to get news for you and everything and handle this giveaway and all that. Is this the first build or has he made one already?
For silver bulldozer, unless there's some badges that I'm not aware of at the point that
trying to do like 5 things at once, bro.
Tier at 85 or 86 strength. But look at, we get Hall of Fame physical handles, y'all. That is insane. Look at these badges we are getting with strength. Bronze fearless finisher, silver bulldozer, which is the badge where you throw people out the way. Physical handles, Hall of Fame, bro. Lessens the chance of being bothered by defenders of the perimeter while dribbling. Bro, lockdowns are not going to be able to handle this build. Hall of Fame physical handles, bro.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the badge is going to be insane. We also get good defensive badges like bronze post lockdown and silver immovable force, which improves a defensive player's strength when defending ball handlers and finishers. We also get silver brick wall, which is good for guarding post scores and setting screens. I don't think we're going to be setting screens on this build, but it's going to be harder for people to back us down in the post. We're also going to put up our vertical, which is going to allow us to get silver posterizer, silver chase down artist, gold arrow wizard, and even silver pogo stick, and of course some of those contact dunk animations. So we're going to put it to a 78 vertical. And then we also have the stamina being upgraded. We can't get gold handles for days because we don't have a high enough ball handle, but we get 94 feet silver workhorse, and silver handles for days. There's a lot of badges that you're seeing on your screen that we're getting at silver, bro. And that's what's so great about this build. It basically gets all the very important badges at silver and a lot of underrated good badges at gold and Hall of Fame. And even badges that, you know, are good, that are lower on our stats, like a 78 3-pointer, we're still getting bronze Deadeye, bronze, you know, blinders. We're still getting some of those badge requirements. Now, this build does not get limitless range, but I'm telling you, bro, you get to choose your takeover, bro. We're going to have sharp takeover. That's going to give a +10 to all of our shooting stats when we're in takeover. I'm telling you, this build is crazy, bro. It has insanely good defense. Now, a lot of you guys are probably used to the 2K23 builders, so you might be looking at this build like, oh, this is trash, not that good. Trust me, out of all the builds I was looking at 2K24, this might be the build I go with, obviously with some adjustments based on the new badge requirements and animation requirements they released, which is in my builder breakdown video. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be holes in builds, bro. And we can upload, you see, we upgraded our vertical to an 80. Now we get gold chase down artist and our stamina to a 96 to finish out the build.
90 driving dunk, 78 3, 85 ball handle. Okay, at least he went 75 pass accuracy on this time. We've seen someone do that instead of 70. 87 perimeter, 85 steal, 87 block, 73 acceleration. But he did go 86 strength. So we seen this is a build with strength, 73 acceleration. See, we were looking at this earlier if you guys weren't here. Not this one, but Grinding's build. And I said, you know, it looks crazy, right? It looks like, okay, they figured it out. You know, 6'8s are back. Everyone's going to make 6'8s again. But keep in mind, we haven't seen what you need at what is 85 ball handle animations, like how nice are those, right? What is a 73 acceleration this year now that lockdowns have basically quick first step? You know what I'm saying? Now that they have a movable enforcer. So what does this look like when you have someone that's high defense on you? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like obviously these builds, this is a good build. Right? This is a good build. It's just I don't know. Obviously, twos is gonna go crazy. Like I'm pretty sure Double H is making a twos build. So this as a twos build, you know, comp. But 6'6", 6'4". There's so many different ones, bro. It's hard to pick, and I like this, guys. Guys, Let me take my headset off, bro, so I'm not screaming, even though I'm about to scream. But this is amazing what we are seeing right now, guys. This is amazing. This is what we needed. Where you sit here and you go, okay, but you know, that's nice, but the 6'6". Okay, that's nice, but the 6'4". This is a W, bro. This is a W, 2K. If someone does not break the builder, you know what I'm saying? If someone doesn't break it and find a 6'7" demigod like on 2K21 Next Gen that's just so much better than any other build, not even close, this is the builder we have been wanting. This is the first free-form builder that is done correctly. You know what I'm saying? Done right. This is good, bro. Because you're looking at a build like this and you go, yeah, I mean, cool, but what unpluckable? What does that look like versus a lock? You know what I'm saying? Because you only get 85 ball handle. What dribble moves do they get? Right? 73 acceleration. 73. Think about, I had a 75 acceleration 6'8" last year. Crazy build, by the way. Really good. But now this is even lower acceleration and the defenders have quick first step. I think it's a good build. I'm not saying it's a bad build. I think he really did his thing. But of course, you can't have perfection right now. From what we see, you can't have perfection. Diversity is what we need. I like it a lot. Yes, sir, Jordan. Thank you for the dono. Guys, we're about to hit 8,000 likes on the stream, and we're hitting 1 million subscribers by the new year. So if you haven't hit subscribe, if you haven't hit like, go crazy. We are speed running to 1 million, and let's get into this next build. And by the way, yeah, no rebounding as well, just in case you do care about rebounding, but you can't. You can't. We've seen Solo try to compare the 6'8" on 24 to 23. You can't even get there. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to make it from top to bottom, you can't even get to rebounding yet and have physicals. So 86 strength, though, that's really cool. I want to see that because Double H is someone who said, like, I didn't believe in the strength being high. And after I played the game, now I believe in it. So these are guys that have played the game. I haven't played the game. So listen to these guys. Don't listen to me.
But look at this build. In the background, I'm going to be showing some of the badges we get. But, bro, 90 driving dunk for those contacts, 78 three-pointer. If you activate Sharp Take, and by the way, you have access to all the takeovers, whether it's finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, and physicals takeover. But, yeah, you're going to have it plus 10 to your shooting stats if you activate Sharp Take. That's an 88 three-pointer and takeover, 78 without. That's perfect. Look at the playmaking. 75 pass accuracy is going to unlock us some passing styles. 75 speed of ball. That's going to give us some dribble styles. Ball handle 85. We're going to unlock a bunch of dribble moves with that. And we get gold ankle burger with that. Look at the defense. The interior defense of the block, you guys are probably looking at right now like, oh, that's not that good. Bro, for guards, that is insane. That is literally insane. That is elite for guards in 2K24. We also have a good perimeter defense and steal, giving us a lot of steal badges. Really, the only downside about this build is it might be slower than some builds with the 73 acceleration. Everything else about this build is good. I mean, yeah, you don't have rebounding. Yeah, you can complain about the close shot. Maybe the
yes, sir. Hello.
Maybe the mid-range. Maybe just complain about the driving layup. But, bro, there's going to be holes in every build in 2K24, I'm telling you. And this is one of the best all-around ISO builds you're going to see all year long. And maybe the best all-around ISO build in
Stumpy's back.
Loophole. But, yes,
imagine.
There's only 16 badges grayed out here, bro. Most of the badges that you can get on a build, we have here. And look at this build comes out to be a defensive menace compared to Lonzo Ball, Tyrese Halliburton, and Drew Holiday. This is personally my favorite build I saw when in the builder.
Menace. Guys, this build is not a demigod on 2K23. Bay Badge Plug is live. Yo, Hoodie, thank you for the $5, bro. But this could be a demigod on 2K24. You see what I'm saying? We need to stop looking at it as a 2K23 comparison. You know what I'm saying? I think this is one of the best builds we've seen so far today. Grinding made some really good builds too.
And I'm thinking this is going to be my build for 2K24 with just some minor adjustments to some of the stats, like maybe like -2, +1, +2 here and there. But yeah, otherwise, this is my build. Let me know in the comments your honest opinions on this build. But for my playstyle, this is a good build for me. You guys saw holes in the mid-range and stuff. I don't really shoot mid-ranges, and when I do, I can hit them with a 30 mid-range because I never upgraded it in 2K23 and I can still hit. Driving layup, I'm not going to be going up with a lot of layups, bro. I'm going to be forcing the dunk meter. I'm going to be dunking the ball a lot. And I still have a 70, which is not bad. Close shot, I'm not really in the paint doing standing layups and stuff. I don't do standing dunks either. And I'm not playing big or anything. So the rebounding doesn't bother me either. I'm already 6'8" with max wingspan. I'm going to be out rebounding most of the other guards because how the 2K24 build system be faster than the last build. It's not going to have strength though, but it's going to be faster. It's going to unlock more dribble moves, and it's going to have a higher ball handle, and it's going to be shorter with max wingspan. So we're going to go 6'6" with this ISO build. Now you're probably wondering why not 6'7". Bro, 6'7" is literally just a worse version of the 6'8". It's not too much faster than the 6'8".
Actually, I said 6'5",
doing, and the stats just
at
aren't
6'6", we now know is the sweet spot in between 6'5", 6'7". I told y'all that the 6'6" is better than 6'5", but now we know 6'7" as well. Guys, we are literally 50 likes away from 8,000 likes, man. Whatever you got to do, make sure it's blue. Come on. Let's get it. I wish we had the demo. Yo, Hoodie, thank you for the 5, bro.
6'8". So that's why 6'6"
hey, we might still
is
get
better
one.
than 6'7".
Maybe.
And that's why 6'6" and 6'8" are just better.
Maybe.
If you want to be
I think
faster,
chances
just
are
go
low.
6'6". If you want to be taller, you may as well go 6'8". The 6'7" is kind of like the worst of the two. It's kind of like in the middle of the pack where it doesn't have that big enough of advantage to be faster, nor that big enough advantage to be stronger and more defensive in the paint. So we're gonna go 6'6", max wingspan, minimum weight. You're gonna see acceleration max and
W
speed.
plug, yo, Jay, thank you for the dono, brother.
It's just way higher.
We're 1 like away from 8,000. 1 like away, 7,999.
Instead of silver speed booster, then this is gonna be the build you're gonna want to go with, especially if you're not confident in strength being a thing in 2K24. This is going to be the ISO build you go with. Now, the first thing we're going to do is upgrade our three-pointer to a 78. This build is going to have the same three-pointer as the last. Now, if you're not confident with a 78 three-pointer, you can probably adjust this build
official road to Millie. Thank you for the 5, bro.
A bigger max 3.
Thank you guys.
Seriously,
bro.
Me, I was thinking I was going to go into 2K24 with like a 65 three-pointer. So a 78 is way more than good enough for me. A lot of y'all are used to just having these high three-pointers. Bro, and so a lot of the 2Ks, I'm used to having like a 65 three-pointer. Anyways, 92 ball handle, so we can get that gold speed booster. We're also going to upgrade our speed with ball to an 83 just to work to that gold speed booster a little more. We just need to upgrade our acceleration and speed at this point. And then we're going to put our pass accuracy up. To be honest, I don't know what the best pass accuracy is because we don't know what the good pass styles are yet in 2K24 at least. The dunk, we're going with a 90 dunk again for that precision dunker gold and for those contact dunks. Perimeter defense, going to 87 again. Steal, going to an 85 again. So we get silver right stick rippers, silver interceptor, and silver glove. Now, this is the problem with these 6'7" and below builds, man. Like, especially 6'6" and below builds don't get anchor. I mean, look at the interior defense in the block, man. That's why I think I like the 6'8" a little more. But we're upgrading the acceleration, we're upgrading the speed, getting the vertical to 78 for those dunks. Getting that stamina up a little bit as well. We're going to be able to get gold handle for days on this build. As you can see, it needs a 91 ball handle and 96 stamina. I upgrade that later on. But yeah, look at the interior finisher or the interior defense in the block, man. It's just not there on 6'6" builds. You don't get anchor. You don't really get any interior defensive badges or stats. And even if you go 6'7", you do get anchor. But the stats at block interior defense are just not good, which is really just convincing me with the 6'8". Now, as you can see right here, these were the final stats I went with. Now, do not make the final stats like this. I don't know why I didn't notice this, but make sure you get your stamina to a 96. So if you have to lower...
Okay,
like
so besides the 96 stamina, let's look at it. 6'6", 180, 90 driving dunk, 78-3, 92 ball handle, 83, 77, 87, 85, 87 acceleration, 45 strength though. How important is strength actually? We're seeing a lot of people that played the game say that strength is important. How important is audio's delayed? Is it still delayed, guys? Or is it delayed again? But you see, 87 acceleration, guys. I'm telling you, bro, like, I know that Double H is looking at that other build as it's better, but 73 versus 87 acceleration? I mean, come on, bro. 14 more? I'm thinking 6'6" is the tall demon that you want this year. You don't want to, I don't think you want a 6'8" ISO demon. I'm thinking 6'6" right now. But look, once again, I'm not saying anything bad about Double H. Nothing like that, okay? We haven't played the game yet. I'm just going off what I'm seeing with my own eyes right now. The 6'8's nice, but that 14 more acceleration, guys. You got to understand that defenders have quick first step this year. Okay? Solo says, who played 2K Community Day? Solo went to Solo went to the YouTube live stream, who was at Community Day, and he said, strength is very important. I don't think he would actually make the build on the screen. He would probably up it if he had to make this. What's your guys' thoughts and opinions? Down below.
Pass accuracy to a 76 to do that. Whatever you need to do, make sure you get your stamina to a 96, because I forgot about that and didn't get gold handles for days. Only got silver because of that. But anyways, let's act like we did that. We got gold handles for days. You get gold hyperdrive, you get gold challenger, you get gold ankle breaker, you get gold off ball pass, gold slivery off ball, gold pro touch, gold aerial wizard, gold unpluckable, gold speed booster. You get a lot of good badges here. You know, the same shooting badges, the same finishing badges as the 6'8". The only difference here is we just get better playmaking badges, way more animations with the drill moves, because we have a 92 ball handle now. So we're gonna get all those drill moves that we get at 90 plus ball handle, 88 ball handle, and stuff like that. Our drill moves in general are probably just gonna be faster because we have an 87 acceleration on this build. Now the speed is basically the same, 82 speed. Yeah, it's really just trading off the interior defense and the blocking for a faster build and more drill move unlocks. That's really just what you have to decide. Now obviously I would recommend adjusting these two ISO builds to your liking, your play style, but these are great bases to go off of if you want to make an ISO build in 2K24. If you want to make an NBA template build, Paul George and Jimmy Butler were probably the best NBA template builds when it comes to ISO builds. And as you can see, this build comes out to be a two-way floor spacing slasher compared to Lonzo Ball, Steve Francis, Tyrese Halliburton. Now I'm just going to show some random clips in the background of a couple of these ISO builds. Both of these were with a 78.3. Now let me know in the comments, which one do you think is better? What adjustments did you notice that I made a mistake on that I should adjust going into 2K24 to make the build even better, besides the stamina on the second build and the strength on the first build? And yeah, drop a like for more build videos.
All right, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I'm thinking 6'6" better than 6'8" right now. But that physical handles Hall of Fame might be crazy. You know what I'm saying? His 6'8", I don't think the 6'6" had that Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, it didn't because of the strength. With everything you are learning, what's the biggest thing you're taking from it all? Yo, Asen, thank you for the 5. Man, I'm thinking it's gonna be that you really do have to make these sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing, even the 6'8s. Like we seen the first 6'8" we seen was grindings, and we were like, oh boy, uh-oh. But then we think about it and we're like, 85 ball handle? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I'm not saying it's a bad build. I'm saying, like, everything has a weakness where you're like, all right, look, 75 acceleration? What dribble moves does the 85 ball handle get? You know, things like that. This is what we needed, bro. This is what we needed. We don't need role players. We don't need superstars. Somewhere in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Look, I want to explain to you guys, because some people were, like, so stuck on that we have to have superstar builds. 2K, from what we've seen, 21 next gen, 22 next gen, 23 next gen, you cannot have a superstar builder and people not gravitate to like just a few builds. If they were able to make a superstar builder, which I'm not even sure how it's possible, just thinking of it right now, like if they were able to make a superstar builder that, you know, I could be LeBron, then I could be Jordan, then I could be Kobe and Shaq and Jokic, and every single build had this just big difference. I'm not saying it doesn't this year, but like then I would understand a superstar builder. But from what we've seen, like, and by the way, I just hit skip ads again, guys. Skip ads again, so please drop a like for me, man, because I'm not really getting paid. I'm not really getting paid for this stream besides the donations. But yeah, man, like in the middle is where you're gonna see like all-star, yeah, all-star builds. There we go, all-star. You know, we don't need superstar, all-star. And there's a huge myth I want to dispel, because you guys know I've been going at a lot of narratives this year in the 2K community, right? And people go, and I thought this at first as well, by the way, like if you type in a build in the 2K23 builder, right? If you see a 99 overall and you put it into making an NBA player, it comes out to like 88 overall, right? It's not actually an 88 overall, guys. Okay? Think about this. We got Gym Rat. Some people buy Gatorade as well, so they got way more stamina. Okay? It comes back 20% faster with the Gatorade, things like that. You are able to pick your jump shot. And those of you that play now and everything know what I'm talking about. Like, everyone's jump shot is slow as hell, bro. hella slow. So you're able to put on an A+ speed jump shot on your 88 overall. You know what I'm saying? Jump shot boost. The exact animations you want, because a lot of the NBA players don't have their animations right. There's a few, some of them are, you know, decent, but you have every best dribble move you can possibly put on. You have the best jump shot, highest speed, gym rat, Gatorade, jump shot boost, badges, even badges, the badges you put on, and also the attributes themselves. An NBA player can't just be like, so for example, this year, you know, like speed with ball, right? You know, Kyrie probably has a high speed with ball. De'Aaron Fox, like if you're making that type of build on 23, you can stop at a 75 speed with ball. NBA players can't be like, oh, I'm gonna stop at a 75 speed with ball because I'm maxing out my meta potential on the build. No, builds are actually, I would say, a MyPlayer, a 99 overall MyPlayer is way better than a 99 overall NBA player. Or most of them, you know, like think about the 99s in play now, like MJ, LeBron, Steph Curry's, 16, 17 Warriors is probably close to 99. Shaq might be one of those that's up there. But you see what I'm saying? Like compare that to an NBA player, bro. A lot of these builds are 99 overalls. You know what I'm saying? So having a superstar builder, you guys are having 5 LeBrons on the court this year. Or so 4 LeBrons versus 4 LeBrons, and you got like 1 center, with slight variations to each build. So in my opinion, when you think about it all like that, close in the middle, maybe closer to All-Star, is best for the builder. 2K20, 2K19, guys. Drop a like, bro. Let me know if I'm spitting facts right now. I'm telling y'all, people just run with this narrative and they don't think about it at all. Yeah, you're 88 overall, but you got everything. Everything. Go play a play now game with an 88 overall NBA player and tell me it's the same as your 99 on part. Come on, bro. Come on. Tell me I'm lying, bro. Just want to say appreciate the grind you've been putting in leading up to 24. Yo, Rush, thank you for the 20 bomb. And guys, I want to say again, because we're right there at passing how much revenue or donations, whatever we got in the last stream. You do not have to send me money, okay? Okay? Don't send me any money you can't spend, you know what I'm saying? Okay? But thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you guys so much for just being here, dropping a like, whatever it is. You don't got to send me money. I don't need your money. Last stream, we got donated a little over 200 and I gave it away. Showed proof on Twitter too. I told you guys I didn't want the money, you know what I'm saying? So I'll probably give this away too. But who do we got to watch next? Tell me I'm not lying though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? All right, so 2K Labs. 2K Labs got a banger. You guys know I love 2K Labs, man. If you're not familiar with them, get familiar with them. Dude, he's gonna end the stream. I'm not ending the stream. Not yet.
What is good, everybody? It is Spill here, and welcome back to the NBA 2K Lab channel. 2K24
love 2K
is
Labs,
right
bro.
around the corner. We were fortunate enough to play the game early. We got invited by 2K to play the game, and we even got to test the builder out. So big shout out to 2K for putting on an incredible event. But with that being said, we have a ton of information on the builder, and my main goal in this video right here is to give everyone a better understanding so you can be better prepared when you hit the builder yourself. So be sure to subscribe and turn on notifications for more 2K24 content. Let's get right into it.
Lewis, thank you for the $10, my boy. It's delayed. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fix it in 2 seconds. We know how to fix it now. Turn this off for 2 seconds. By the way, while we're doing this, man, drop a like if you guys haven't yet. I'm trying to hit 10,000 likes on the stream. I'm doing a 2K24 giveaway. Okay, 2K24 giveaway today. All you gotta do, if I pick you to win, I'm going to just ask for a screenshot that you like the stream and you're subscribed. All right, guys? Just in case you just came in and haven't heard that yet. Let me know if it's still delayed.
Now, when you first get into the builder, there's going to be 2 options you can choose from. You can create your own build like you normally would, and then you can also select an NBA template, which says that it lets you start with a build molded from an NBA superstar. For some people like myself, I might be in the builder for an entire day before making a build, but others might want to get right into the action and onto the court. And so for those people, these NBA player build templates might be for you. This is a good option for people who don't want to deal with the intricacies of a brand new build system right away. And if you go this route with an NBA template, it has its perks. Zach Timmerman, one of the producers
Pages at 2K had a tweet that said this: a cool little feature we like about the NBA player templates in the builder is that if you choose one and avoid customizing, you'll be equipped with all of his signature gameplay animations off rip. So if you do decide to make that NBA player template, not only will
remember this, guys, this is huge information, bro. And I feel like this is a very slight thing that, you know, 2K is out here to make money, right? But I'm reading between the lines. I'm beating around the bush, you know, detective plug. I'm perusing the scene, all right? The NBA player templates, you are going to be able to be a 60 overall and have the animations of Kyrie, of Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, whatever it is. This is huge. I think that this is something that 2K is trying to slightly put in there for people that want to play the game, no money spent, okay? They don't obviously want to probably announce that because their goal is to make money. I really genuinely think that they have slid this in here to try and like help some people out. You know what I'm saying? If you really don't want to spend money to get to 85, to get to 99, whatever, you can now make an NBA player template and get those animations right away.
Player currently has in the game. Even if you don't meet the attribute thresholds, they have plenty of templates to choose from at every position, and you're sure to find something you like should you go this route. And even if you don't want to use the exact player build template, you can always customize the template itself and make it your own. But like Timmerman said, you won't get the animations and everything off rip, so just keep that in mind. Now when you start to make your first build in NBA 2K24, be prepared for a complete overhaul of the build system, which means you have to rethink how you want to make your MyPlayer. When people said that the builder was strict, that's because they meant it. Now if you try to make a 23 build in 24, which I'm actually going to show you guys in another video very soon, you're going to be wildly disappointed. The thresholds for badges and animations have basically been reworked from the ground up, and when trying to make a build this year, you're going to be faced with a lot of decisions because you really can't have everything like you did in 2K23. Now when you first start to make your build, you can pick your position, height, weight, and wingspan like normal, but now instead of just being able to see the attribute caps, it now shows you the maximum badge levels able to be unlocked with your current settings. And this may take a little bit to get used to as we learn the new badge names and images, but it's definitely a nice feature to help speed up your selection process as it's easier to see your build's maximum potential. Now I'm not going to go over every single
we've already seen the red gameplay, bro.
Some just to show you how much has changed. Let's just take a look at a badge like Limitless Range. The requirement for Bronze Limitless is now an 85 3-point rating, which is the same rating that gave you Silver in 2K23.
I think this is really important for Rec and Pro-Am especially, guys, that Silver Limitless Range is at a 92 now. So a lot of 2-guard builds, things like that, even in park and all that, you know, if you're spotting up, who knows if that Silver Limitless is going to be able to knock like real efficient from the hash, because that's where everyone sits in, you know, Pro-Am and Rec and stuff like that. So this could even change the whole 5-out game, you know, things like that, depending on what the 2-guard, what the 3-guard, whatever is going to be sitting at hash with. What they're going to have to go up higher this year because you can't get that gold. You know what I'm saying? You have to go up. You got to pay for it. All right, did you post it, Double H, that video that you're talking about?
Actually pretty decent. Now it's 85 for just bronze, and we're unsure how effective that level will even be. Another threshold to look at was the pass accuracy needed for just bronze bailout. So now if you ever even think of bailing out of a shot, you're going to need at least an 87 pass accuracy to have a decent chance at a clean catch animation on the other end. Things like handles for days and even workhorse is now gated by your stamina, so there's no slacking on stam this year, and for most players it's no longer just an attribute you can lower to min-max your player for that extra attribute somewhere else. Stamina actually means a little bit
Jacob,
more.
I'll talk about that in a minute. Thank you for the donation, or in my video today,
because
it's gonna be a lot.
Remember in 23 the 6.8s were
but we've
so
been
good
talking about it
Hall of Fame
on and off.
First step. But this year, if you want a badge like Hall of Fame Speed Booster, the tallest you can be is 6'4". So as I said before, you're gonna have to rethink how you want to make your build in 24 and really make decisions about which badges that you want to maximize. And the last thing I wanted to mention in this part here was the speed with ball attribute. This attribute got a major tune-up since everyone was just going to 75 last year for the Michael Jordan dribble style. Now that same dribble style requires more speed with ball, making it far tougher to equip. I, for one, am actually happy with this change, as a lot of the community was asking for all attributes to matter this year, so I think this was a great change that made a lot of sense and should provide more variety within the game, especially at different heights. And now when you're making these builds on release day, if you need a complete and comprehensive list of all animations and badge requirements on day one, it'll be available for free at NBA2KLab.com, so be sure to check that out and everything that we got going on over there. Now there's been a bunch of quality of life improvements within the builder to make the process a bit more seamless, and And one of the biggest features I loved when making my builds at Community Day was the ability to edit your build without having to reset every attribute. Yes, you can now change your height, weight, or just about anything on your build, and all attributes will stay the same unless your caps have changed by the new settings, in which case it will just go to the highest number available and you won't lose your entire build like in past 2Ks, which saves a lot of time. Now, if you do want to reset your attributes, you can press square on PlayStation or X on Xbox and it will give you a blank slate to work with. They've also added a more clear representation of which attributes are tied together when increasing or decreasing a specific attribute, so you can easily see what's going on. Now, as you're making your build, you want to notice the top
Yo,
right
Lewis, thank you for the $10. Forgot the message. Just want to say, started following you 2 weeks ago and love the information you give out that I bring back to my boys. Second 2K game for me, and don't worry, I got money. Yo, Lewis, thank you for everything, bro. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, we've almost wrapped it up, bro. The news is almost there. But you guys know, man, throughout the year, I'm going to be posting news on the updates and things like that, and then we'll be here again once again next year. But badge videos, if the badge grind is actually hard, I'm going to be, obviously badge plug if you guys are new, helping you guys with that. I'm going to show you my builds, help you with the dribble moves and, everything like that, bro. I got you, okay? And then we're going to fall into entertainment as we get all those tutorials out, just doing entertaining videos for you guys. BRPG for Pro-Am. Dylan, thank you for the $2. Maybe. We'll see. PG on Pro-Am is very stressful, so that's why I played shooting guard a lot this year. It's very stressful. $3, Callum. Watch Chico's new build video? All right, bet. We'll watch it at some point, bro. I'm not sure if it's going to be the next one, but we will definitely watch it, bro. Thank you for the dono.
Says relevant badges and all badges. The relevant badges tab will show you all the badges tied to that current attribute you have selected. So if you have pass accuracy selected, it will show you all the badges related to that attribute, and you can use the right stick to scroll up and down through each of the different badges in that menu. Now, if you scroll over to all badges, it will bring you to a section that shows you all of your MyPlayer's best and worst badges in each tier, and you can use your right stick to move around and select different badges and even see the thresholds of each level along with the badge description. This view is the best way to get a general idea of your MyPlayer's full potential. And when it comes to badge tiers, a general idea to keep in mind is that as you grind for these badges in game, the higher tier badges will be harder to get and keep, while the lower tier badges will be easier to get and keep, because you can lose badges this year in 2K24. So a good tip in the builder this year is to be on the lookout for good badges and lower tiers.
Am I gonna post a video today? It's 50-50 right now, bro. It's 50-50 right now, guys. You think I should post a video today too, like I did with the gameplay 2 days ago, just kind of giving my opinion on what we've seen so far? I mean, of course I'm gonna say it in the stream as well, but like just wrapping everything up. We also got some news that I know a lot of people haven't seen that I'm doing everything right now. You think I'm just sitting here like watching this and getting free cash? No, I've got news for you. We've got, I've showed you guys some news on the screen. Find a stretch build. Yo, Mac, thank you for the 2. I don't think we've seen a stretch. No, we've seen a popper, but it wasn't really a stretch. But yeah, guys, I got news for you. I'm scrolling through Twitter, while the videos are playing. I'm trying to look at the chat. I'm trying to watch the video. I'm screenshotting things. Like, bro, come on now. Come on. Y'all don't think I'm out here working, bro? Come on. Hey, smack that like button, bro. We're almost at 9,000 likes, and let's get it.
As the value of your builds at different heights. Another thing I wanted you guys to see was the green meter behind the attributes filling up as I maxed the player out to 99. This feature was in 23 as well, but I particularly like it this year because you can really see how much the higher attributes are affecting your overall. Once you hit a 95 rating on some of those major attributes like 3-point rating or steal, it really starts to weigh extremely heavy on your overall. Take my 3-point rating for example. I was looking to see how much it took to get a 99 3-point, and as you can see, I have a near completed build here with about 5 more overall to play with, and by going from just a 98 to a 99 3-point rating, I've basically maxed out my build with that one attribute point. So this tells me that these higher attribute thresholds should feel very powerful with the badges they unlock. Now those are just some of the great quality of life features in the new builder, but now I want to talk about strength and physicals. In this video I wanted to answer the burning question of does strength matter, and this year my early impression is that it absolutely matters in NBA 2K24. Now this might not apply to all players as smaller PGs don't even have access to the higher strength thresholds, but for lockdowns and slashers it seems strength is going to play an important role this year. Now whether strength is actually effective as an attribute itself remains to be seen, but the reason why strength matters so much this year is because there are a lot of badges that are gated behind it, and I'll go through some of them. Take for example the physical handles badge, which lessens the chance of being bothered by defenders on the perimeter while dribbling. You need at least an 83 strength and an 80 ball handle to unlock Hall of Fame, and while smaller PGs can get lower levels of this badge, we just don't know yet how effective it will be. But another badge that could be important this year that requires a lot of strength is Immovable Enforcer.
Why did you tweet about walkbacks and say it's overpowered? First of all, I never said it was overpowered. Second of all, I've been wanting it out the game since I don't even know, September, it's not real. Okay, no one's Michael Jackson walking backwards 10 miles per hour. If you dribble it all, if you're a guard and you're mad that move is gone, it says it all right there. It says it. There's no need to explain.
Players' strength when defending ball handlers and finishers, and I think this is going to be a really good badge for wing players and especially lockdowns who want to play solid defense on the perimeter and against slashers at the rim.
It
I can see
do
this
have
being a
potential to be your biggest video of the month, though. Yo, guys, real quick, let me take my headset off, bro. Make sure I'm sitting up for you guys. I wanted to wait till September, but you guys know I'm pretty, personal with you guys. This year, been trying to get closer to God, trying to find God, things like that. You guys have been seeing in my tweets, I've been saying that more, talking about God. God is good. But everything just seems to be, we can't lose, bro. We can't lose. August was the most revenue we've ever had on the channel. Ever had, guys. Not my most views, okay? Most revenue ever. No community day invite. But hey, look at this. Look around. Like Drake said, look around. Look what we have here. Look what we have here, bro. I had a health scare recently. Went to the doctor a few days ago. My doctor said I'm not dying. Okay? So for all my haters, it's going to be another long, exhausting year for you. Okay? And we can't lose. We can't lose with God on our side. Badge, I can't wait for the game to come out so you can break down the defensive badges and I can pull up on you with my lockdown, bro. Please don't terrorize me, bro. Thank you for the donation. But yeah, guys, I wanted to just, say it's been an amazing month, bro. I've been working hard, man. I mean, I know I'm behind a computer. YouTube is not a physical demanding job. It's very mentally stressful, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, thank you guys so much. God did, yes, exactly, Vix. Thank you, bro. So yeah, I want to just say thank you guys.
Great counter badge to the new finishing badge called Big Driver. Now, some other badges like Fearless Finisher and Bulldozer are also gated behind certain strength requirements. So for some players, they may not need strength as much as others, and we'll get a better idea of what's the most effective when we test these badges and attributes, and we'll also be able to better find out if the badge is carrying the attributes or if it's the other way around. Now, not only does strength matter more this year, but so do the rest of your physicals, as certain badges can be gated by attributes like speed, acceleration, and even vertical, which wasn't really a thing in 2K23. Take for example the new defensive badge Fast Feet, which boosts a player's ability to stay in front of dribblers while guarding on the perimeter. That badge requires an 82 acceleration on top of a 97 perimeter defense to unlock on the Hall of Fame level, which is a pretty big investment. The limitations of your physicals definitely rely a lot on the height of your build as well, which brings me to the last part of this video, and that's which height you should choose for your builds. Now, I mainly focused on ball handlers and the playmaking attributes with these heights, so I'm only going to go up to 6'8", but for short guards, I think all heights from 6'2 to 6'4 might be pretty popular, as 6'2 is the tallest height that unlocks all of the S tier playmaking.
ADB, thank you for the donation, bro.
And 6'4 is the tallest height that can get Hall of Fame speed booster with the best 6. It's going to be hard to afford all of these playmaking attributes, but I'm just letting you know the upside of these heights. The 6'3s may also be back, as they're the tallest builds that can unlock Hall of Fame blow-bys. 6'5 is the tallest height to get 99
hold on.
Hall of Fame handles for days.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just doing so much at once. I need to see this as well. 6'4.
Upside of these heights. The 6'3s may also be back, as they're the tallest builds.
How good is this badge gonna be, bro? Because 97 ball handle is crazy. You guys know, man, just for the content, and I don't want people to waste their money, things like that. I made a build this year that has a 98 ball handle to try out Killer Combos Hall of Fame, and definitely wasn't worth going to a 98 ball handle. So I'll be doing things like this to show you guys this year as well, so that you can, think about making the build or not, basically, if it's actually worth, because and this year especially, this is expensive, bro. Look at this. This man's a 93 overall with just ball handle. I mean, he does have 99 pass accuracy too, but playmaking maxed and acceleration and speed. Are they still gonna have the Gatorade core? I think so, Jacob. Thank you for the donation, bro.
in blow-bys. 6'5" is the tallest height to get 99 3-point and Hall of Fame handles for days. Whether you can afford both of those things simultaneously is another story, but a very popular early option so far, which has been talked about amongst the community a little bit, was the 6'6" builds, as they look like the best in-between build in terms of getting good playmaking attributes at a good height and still having the capability to do everything on offense, depending of course on how they make the build. And they're also the tallest build that can unlock Hall of Fame ankle breaker. 6'7s and 6'8s will be good heights for a lot of players, of course, especially wing players, but you'll have to be okay with lower levels of speed booster and the other playmaking badges as well, and also the lower end dribble styles. Now these builds will be more geared toward lockdowns and slashers, but in the right hands, I'm sure people will figure out the dribbling in due time, and they should fare well in the park as all around complementary builds. Now those are just my general thoughts and tips on this builder this year, and I really hope this video gives you a better understanding of how the builder actually works in NBA 2K24. We have a bunch of builder content coming out in the coming days before the release, so be sure to stay tuned for that and turn noties on because you really don't want to miss these videos. It's been Spill. Thanks for watching. I'm out.
All right. Guys, who's next? Who we watching next? Let me know that we haven't watched yet. Jesus Plo, yeah, don't take it that far, yo. Don't take it that far. I just wanted to get personal with y'all for a second, just let you know things that were going on. Nobody posting a paint beast. Because for some reason, like, people think that YouTubers aren't like real humans, you know? Let's see. I made a Victor Wembanyama. Okay, we might have to see that one. What do we got here? Guys, we're almost at 9,000 likes on the stream, bro. If you haven't, smack that button, okay? Smack that button. We haven't seen a lot of big men, but we have seen a few. By the way, if you guys just now came in, I'm guessing he didn't see that, but you can go back in the stream. We did see some big men earlier, and when the stream ends, it will also upload as a video, just so you guys know. Let's watch this Wemby build.
Yes, sir.
Chico, yeah, we gotta watch Chico.
Coming at you guys with some more NBA 2K24 builders. You already know the freaking vibes, man. And if you read the title, you know exactly what we're getting right into, man. This Victor Wembanyama build. Now, I'm just gonna let you guys know this right now. The build is not possible to make in this game.
No!
Simple. But you can't get close. I ain't gonna hold you, so we're gonna dive right into it.
I'm gonna smack my keyboard. Wah! Reddit. Look what this YouTuber posted. Oh my God.
To it, man. As you guys can see, I'm out here applying the vertical, the stamina, the speed. I'm looking like, oh my goodness, the speed is so bad at 7'3". And we made sure we put it on the lightest weight, which is 230 pounds. 8'1" wingspan, bro. Like, I'm trying my best to make this as close to Victor as possible. But yeah, you're gonna see the whole process, because this was like the second build that I made at Community Day. Now, with these build videos that's going out today, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. None of these builds are final. A lot of these attributes and restrictions aren't even final. So we were just going off of, you know, the information that we had got on a piece of paper with the requirements of the badges and animations. So these builds aren't final, you feel me? Anyways, man, look at this.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with this? So there's no possible way to dribble like this with a 7'3" build, bro. And Victor really 7'4", so it's like this build technically not possible. But we're gonna try our best to replicate, you know, Victor in the game as much as possible as we can. You feel me? Like, I try my best. You know, like, I'm out here tweaking his wingspan, trying to get some more ball handle. It got to a point where I went down to 7'2", bro. 7'2", cause I seen that ball handle jump up to 60. And in my mind, looking at the piece of paper, like, pro dribbles is a 70. And there's no way I'm gonna get a 70 at 7'2", bro. Like, 2K knew what they was doing. And I'm so glad that they made the builders so strict that they not dribbling with a 7'3" build, bro. Or even 7'2". Shoot, might not even be a 7'1" build that can dribble. 6'11", I believe so. Y'all gotta fact check me on that one, but like I said, none of this stuff is final. You feel me? Like, I want to pay attention to the builder as I increase and decrease the attributes. I'm trying to understand what badges I'm gonna get, because I'm telling you guys, bro, when you guys get your hands on this game, you're gonna be in this builder for at least an hour on your first build, and you will make mistakes.
Let me see.
So I advise everybody that's, you know, play NBA 2K24 to.
I want to be here all day, you know. Inside the arc threat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right.
Of it, max ball handle, max speed.
This is not bad. Of course, you know, he can't go up on the Wemby on the ball handle. This is not bad for a Wemby, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make a Wemby. What do you guys think? Which one's better? This one from Juice Man or from Solo? Solo or Juice Man? Let me know, chat. Solo or Juice Man? Those of you that seen the one previously. I think that's not bad, bro, for making a Wemby. I mean, it's obviously hard to do that. All right, let's see. Someone said Chico. Am I not subscribed to Chico, bro? Where's his video at? Where is Chico? Chico. Oh, it's a C. Okay. Let's see. The demigod guard that will take over 2K24. Okay.
The NBA 2K24 My Player Builder is officially here. Huge shout out to 2K once again for flying me out to Community Day where I was able to test out the builder. I literally sat there for an entire 6-7 hours.
Yo, guys. We are 20 likes away from 9,000 likes. Okay? 20 likes away, bro. Like spike, man. Let's go crazy. Come on. We're trying to hit 10,000 likes on the stream, and I'm giving a copy away of 2K24, bro. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it, man.
I'm not going to lie to you guys, but you will figure it out. Trust me, especially with the help of this video. I pretty much went through all the struggle and all the thinking.
I keep forgetting to like the videos, by the way.
And hopefully by the end of this video, you'll be able to comfortably just sit through the builder without having to spend too much time on it. But anyway, don't forget to drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you guys want to see more content. And
again? All right, hold on. I'm going to fix it. 2 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, unplug, plug back in. We should be good. We should be good. Love you, Badge. Yo, truly, thank you for the $6.99, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, let's carry on with the video. First of all, one addition to the new NBA 2K24 My Player Builder is this thing right here called NBA Templates. And basically what that is that it allows you to model your My Player on a specific NBA player on how to make a 2K20. Something very important, and pay attention because this will apply to a lot of you guys making your builds when 2K24 comes out. Don't go into the 2K24 My Player Builder thinking of your 2K23 build. Like say for example you pulled up your favorite build from 23 and looked at every single attribute and try to transfer that over into the 2K24 My Player Builder. It just does not translate at all. And like I said, it's just not gonna work, especially for all you 6'9s and 6'8s out there.
Yo,
Zach, you can recreate that build in 24.
Thank you for the 20, bro.
That is no longer possible.
Jesus.
It is a completely
what
new
is the
builder.
A? Is that Australia?
System. This 2K24 builder is a lot more limiting. Oh, and one more new thing about the builder and 2K24 in general is that there are no more badge points attached to your build. The badges are now broken down into the C tier, B tier, A tier, and the S tier. And on the bottom right here, it actually tells you the specific requirements for each badge.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was tripping. I'm like, hold on. Okay. 82 driving dunk, 94 three-pointer, 93 ball handle, 86 pass accuracy. That is the highest one we've seen today. One away from bronze bailout. I wonder why he went 86. I'm sure it was something else. But 83 speed with ball. Can't see acceleration. Can't see it. Ah, he's smart, bro. He's smart. Let's see. In terms of a 6'1", what are we thinking here, guys? What are we thinking? Australia, yo, shout out to you all the way in Australia, man, watching me all the way over here in Tennessee. Let me know what, hold up. I just hit skip ads again, by the way, guys. Let me know what state or country, Providence, whatever you're watching from, bro. Antarctica, you know? Let me know. Where we at here? Where we at? Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Driving dunk, 94, 93 excel, 99 stamina. Okay. This build as a 6'1", we're looking at it as a 6'1". Remember that. First of all, I know some people are thinking, oh, it's going to get bullied. Probably will get bullied, right? But it depends on where he's playing, where that matters. You know, if he's playing twos, obviously he's going to get bullied if the right build's on him. 93 excel, though. I'm guessing this is a threes comp, kind of a mix of a comp. Yeah. Okay, so he went still, yeah. So basically like a comp, quote-unquote comp, 6'1" guard, 82 driving. I wonder why he went 82. I'm guessing there's some sort of dunk. 93 ball handle, 94. So, I mean, it's looking kind of similar to the 2K23 no defense builds. And some people don't really understand why there's no defense builds, but you're able to hide builds like in the corner, things like that, with no defense if you have a team. That's why comp players do that. Now, of course, they still get backdoored. They still get shot over. I mean, they're not perfect, you know what I'm saying? And I'm guessing on this game, especially from what we've seen with the shot contest system, that you're going to get even more bullied, and you're actually going to have to be really good on defense for when you are put into the play, because it's not like you're never put into the play, to be able to contest defenders, stay with them. As you guys know, I make a whole bunch of builds, right? And I have lots of specialty builds like this. I have 2 or 3 builds with no defense, right? And what I do if I'm playing with a team is I hug the 3-point line. So I'll guard my man, and as soon as he takes a step or two into the 3-point line, if I'm playing with a team, I then rotate to the next man out on the 3-point line. See what I'm saying? So if they do get the ball to my guy, as soon as he gets close to the paint or at all under the 3-point line, then I start rotating out to the next man. You see what I'm saying? So people see no defense builds right away and expect, oh, trash. But it just depends who has their hands on it, where they're playing, how good they are, even with that small, low defense, you know, things like that. So just remember, you're going to see me making some specialty builds like this on 2K24. Once again, I'm definitely thinking of making a jaw build, Steph Curry 99.3, pure lock, you know, things like that are specialty high up. But remember, what we're seeing so far is it seems like that Hall of Fame badges are bait, okay? If you guys have not if you weren't here like 2 hours ago, we talked about this. Seems like, you know, specialty builds are going to eat, right? They're definitely going to eat. But if you're wanting that all-around player, you cannot go for Hall of Fame badges, bro. You can't. You get a 99 three-pointer or, you know, 98 ball handle, whatever it is, 99 dunk, you're already a damn 85 overall. 90, you know what I'm saying? Like, you really got to be careful. And I think that the sweet spot is silver. Remember this, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold. You're going to want to just silver and gold all the way up the tree, all the way up they call it, I think, the spider chart this year, if you're wanting that all-around build, okay? I would probably stop right at gold on some of the ones you think are important, and the ones that are less important, try to stop maybe at silver. You know what I'm saying? So this is the first 6'1", and once again, he is stressing that that's why he went gold 94 three-pointers for that gold Agent 3s. Now, this is something that I really, really, really wanted 2K to add into the game, not just for content creators and stuff, but as you guys know, 2K Labs comes out every year with these percentages of how good silver versus gold is, Agent 3s or corner specialists, you know, things like that. And this is something that could, in a way, like, it's hard to explain for you guys that aren't like deep into the builder, but you can kind of cheese builds due to the fact that some badges aren't that big of a step up from silver to gold. For example, a corner specialist didn't even really work this year. It was actually proven to basically not work. So you didn't really need to use corner specialist. So you can kind of cheese your build, because as you're making your build, you're looking at your shooting badges and you don't need, you know, a few more badge points because you don't need corner specialists, right? So you're able to kind of cheese that. So I wish that 2K would have gave us, and I asked for this in a space. Uncle Demi said it was a good idea. Maybe we'll get it in 2K25. Maybe it'll be added into the game before the game comes out. But it would be cool for 2K to do 2K Labs' job. Like 2K Labs does plenty of things, right? So it's not just like they're taking their job. But it would be good for 2K to add for each and every badge. Because there's a lot of games coming out now where you're able to see, if you put on this attachment on your gun, you get this much more recoil or less recoil, more range, less range. There's games, I think like Elden Ring, where you're able to see the percentages of when you put on a sword or you upgrade. You can see everything fluctuating, right? And you can see the differences. That way when you're making your build, you can actually see the difference. So I hope that comes into 2K25 if it's not coming in at 24. But it's just a way that not only for creators and stuff, but for people to not make a build that they didn't necessarily have to go up this high on the three-pointer or have to go this high on ball handle. They could have went one more point down. Like we figured out that, you guys know I made a lot of silver bailout builds this year. So I went up to, 78 ball handle was silver, or I don't know. Anyway, I went up to silver on some of the games, and I thought silver was a big difference, but it wasn't that big of a difference. So I could have went down on my earlier builds, a little less pass accuracy, and go down to 75 to get the bronze bailout. So I just want to say, as I'm wrapping this up for you guys, remember that content creators, anyone, is going into the builder with what we have. The information that we have, how the current gameplay is set up. We don't know the exact percentages, okay? So you are going to be able to make a very good build right away, especially now that we see the builder. You're going to be able to make a very good build. However, towards the end of the year, a few months in, as 2K Labs is dropping video after video, we're going to be able to find out you can cheese this a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have gold Agent 3s, because silver Agent 3s is basically the same percentage, right? Or it's a little bit better. So why would you go up 8 more three-pointer when it's really expensive? I'm not saying that's how it is on this game. I'm just giving you guys an example that we're just going off what we have. You know what I'm saying? We don't have these percentages. So if you're only going to make one build, I would not make your build on day one especially, okay? Okay, guys? I'm going to tell you this right now. Watch my video, watch Double Edge, Joe Knows, whoever it is, and watch it, but don't make your build if you're only going to make one build. Wait at least a few days so we start figuring something out, right? We'll be able to make good builds. We're already seeing good builds, but we might figure out, gold physical handles versus Hall of Fame physical handles isn't that big of a difference. So you can cheese kind of the build and go 10 less strength, So to make the perfect build, in a way, hypothetically, your perfect build, you wouldn't need as much strength. So just remember that going into 2K24, bro. If the money's tight, if you're not planning on making a lot of builds, be patient, okay? But what I would recommend is to watch every build all the way through so that you understand what the YouTuber is saying, right? Watch someone you trust, first of all. Don't just be, typing in random videos and stuff. Find someone you trust, someone that's, going to give you correct information on the gameplay, and go from there, okay? Because you need to listen why they're... Don't just skip to the end and go, all right, that's the build. There we go. Like, if you're not really playing the game like that, you need to know, why did he go to 94 three-pointer? Why has he made a build that had an 86 three-pointer and said Agent 3's silver is not, that big of a difference between 94, even without the test out yet from 2K Labs? There's a lot of things, bro, you got to keep in mind. Jose, thank you for the 5. Missed the constant streams like back on 22 when you stream constantly on Facebook. Man, that's an OG right there. Jose is an OG. We put 2 years into Facebook. We got over 50,000 or close to 50,000 followers on there. Multiple videos, bro. I had a video that had like 8 million views on Facebook, bro. We were going crazy over there on Facebook. Almost nobody in the 2K community got re-signed on Facebook after their first year. I had the opportunity of doing 2 years on Facebook, which was amazing. They literally just paid me to play video games, which is awesome. And by the way, guys, for those of you that are wondering why I stopped streaming as much, just before we get back into this, because I know this has been long, but I feel like I gave you guys some good information. The reason why I don't stream a lot, 1, toxicity, right? Toxicity is crazy. 2, though, ever since I've seen someone explain it, I kind of never looked at streaming the same. When I had a Facebook deal, I was paid to stream on there, and I was paid by the company, right? And like I've been telling you guys, you can donate if you want to. You know, I'm not gonna like, oh, don't you dare donate. But I don't want your money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gave away all the money you guys gave me in the last stream. I literally showed proof of it on Twitter and everything. But what I'm saying is, like, I would rather have a deal and get paid by the company than rely on you guys to pay. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how I think about it. You know, I don't want to just, like, be relying on you guys to give me money. So maybe I'll get another Facebook deal. Maybe I'll get a YouTube deal, Twitch, something like that. But that's another reason why I don't stream a lot as well, because I don't want to. And you know, time is, I got to be efficient with my time, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't have a deal, I don't want to rely on you guys for money. I want to put out content.
And as I said earlier, you want to have at least a 94, because with a 94-3, that is when you unlock Agent 3 Gold, an S tier badge. This will be a very, very helpful badge for this build yet again. We also defense, actually my favorite part of the build right here, as no longer have.
And by the way, the reason why I'm skipping through on some of these videos, because I literally just said don't skip through, is because these guys have played the game, but they haven't played the game, right? So their information at the moment to me is just take it with a grain of salt. You know, this is because the rec gameplay they played, or yeah, Kit could actually do a deal too, but the rec gameplay they did was 99 overalls with their all bronze badges, so they didn't have really any badges. And what's it called? They had random animations, okay? So just remember that. That's why I'm just skipping through now, because it's like, you know, I'm taking it, okay, this is what you're saying. I'm not saying like, oh, I don't trust these guys, but their information, they're only going off the little bit of info they have, right? So anyway, so this is his build. 82 driving dunk. I thought he was going to show another one. 94-3, 93 ball handle, 72 steal, 93 acceleration. So as a 6'1 guard, I can see it. I can see it as a 6'1 guard. You got to think there's so many different perspectives on 2K, guys. Okay? You got to remember that. So this is a perspective where some people don't understand right away. They say, oh, no defense. He's making this build as a comp threes, hidden in the corner, not playing a lot of defense, specialty offense, and the offense is going to make up for the lack of defense if you're good enough. Okay? So I've got a few builds that are like that, and you guys have seen, you know, what those builds can do on 2K23, especially if you have at least one or two guys around you that can, you know, help you switch and things like that. Who should we watch next, guys? Face cam stream? I thought about it because I got a haircut yesterday. I thought about it. You know, I was feeling good, but I don't know. I really don't feel like this type of content needs a face cam. So in case you guys were wondering why I don't do face cam a lot, I just don't really see why face cam is needed that much on 2K. Like a scary game, I could see, you know, you want to see the reaction, or, you know, a game that's hard to beat like Elden Ring, you know, seeing the reaction to me raging to dying to the bosses. But I don't really see that much need in a lot of 2K videos why you need to see someone's face. I'm just giving you my opinion, okay? Yours could be different. Duke Dennis? I don't think Duke uploaded. Tonio? I think we seen Tonio's, didn't we? Didn't we see Tonio's video? Yeah, guys, we are almost at 10,000 likes. Coaster, where's Coaster at? Did Coaster go? Oh, he did go to Community Day. We got to watch that video. Where's Coaster? Because I seen it earlier. Coaster. Bro, so many people uploaded. And maybe we got to check this one out too. All the best NBA player templates. I didn't know Koza went to Community Day. I know Coaster did. Cheeseaholic, we seen Cheeseaholic. Jairus twin. We did not see Jairus yet. Bro, where the... Am I blind, bro? This is nasty. This is nasty. Cheese. We seen Cheeseaholic, guys. There's Jairus. Okay. New hairstyles, but we did see the new hairstyles earlier. Badge been streaming since I woke up. Hey, man. When is Agent Beamstar coming back? Sadly, bro, I don't think Agent's coming back, so I'm all you guys got, man, in terms of, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry with the news and stuff, you know. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job, though. Oh, there it is.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm back with another video.
Oh, by the way, I do want to say All City is a very good news channel. Brutal Sim and Jai Easy. Yeah, very good news channels as well.
On 2K24, we're going to be breaking down the new 2K24 MyPlayer builder. I'm very goes on gold. You're going to need a high speed with ball. And for 6'9 players, the highest speed with ball you can possibly get is a 75. So if you're 6'9 and you have a 75 speed with ball, you're not going to be able to have gold speed booster, gold blow by. So, I mean, 6'9s are patched. No more quick first step. No more fast 6'9 players. So if you're 6'9 this year, you're going to have to be a popper inside. Your three-pointer is not going to be as high. Your ball, you're not going to be the dribble. So, hey man, I'm very excited for that. So let me know in the comments how you feel about that 6'9s being patched. Alright, now before we break down what I think the meta is going to be this year, we went over the 6'9s being patched. Now let's go over some thresholds and some changes that are coming to the MyPlayer builder. Starting off with drive and dunk. Drive and dunk is a lot more harsh this year. If you want to have a high drive and dunk, it's going to take a lot of overall. If you're not going to have a very high drive and dunk, I really don't see the point of even having a drive and dunk. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're going for contacts, I don't really see the point in making a build with a high drive and dunk if you can't, you know what I'm saying?
6'7", 86 driving dunk, which we know, at least from the info we have now, that that's no contact dunks. So 79 three-pointer, 89 ball handle. Okay, 6'7". 70 pass accuracy once again. We're seeing that a lot. 81 speed with ball, kind of mid defense. 79 excel. I'm just not knowing, bro. I'm just not knowing because, like, I got to keep saying, like, defenders have quick first step basically this year. I keep forgetting what the badge is called, but you know what I'm saying. So is 79 acceleration going to eat when a lock pulls up on you? I just don't know. Contact dunks, I think it was 89 was the first, but remember things can change when but before the game comes out. So because they're still moving stuff around.
And abuse it no more. You can't abuse driving dunks no more. You can't take off from the free throw line. You can't, you know what I'm saying, use the same dunk all year. You can't do that no more. But going into driving dunk or looking at driving dunk, some new badges coming to 2K24 is Precise Dunker.
For those of you that missed it earlier, I just want to go over it again. It's 87. 87 driving dunk plus 75 vertical is the first contact dunk. Then it's 89, 78, 94, 82, 96, 86. So you need an 87. Okay, so he missed out on that with the 86, but
will indeed make your dunk meter even bigger. This is for my dunk meter users. Precise Dunker will improve your ability to make dunks with dunk meter, which is very cool. We got Bunny. Improves the player's ability to make hop step layups or dunks. Gold and be huge finishers that like to do.
Oh, okay, that's the same build. All right, 6'5". Okay, 6'5". Let's see. Remember, so far people are saying that the 6'6" is better than the 6'5", and that's also what I heard as well. Okay, so I'm guessing this is his main build. That's why he's going through it like this. Okay, that's a 6'6". Let's see. Oh, I thought I missed a donation. Okay, 87. That's a 97 overall.
Hall of Fame glove and Hall of Fame right stick ripper. That will be broken. I'm not
there
gonna
it is.
lie.
A-Scene, do you know if they're gonna have restrictions on jump shots? Yes, they probably are.
5 steals a game.
99%.
It's gonna get dangerous.
Thank you for the donation, bro.
So yeah, 75 steal to get bronze. Those badges on bronze. You play a little bit of defense. If you want to be elite, I would say 93 plus to get those badges.
Yes, D-Lo, I'm leaving this stream up, so after it ends, it will upload as a video, guys. And by the way, we're almost at 10,000 likes, man. Come on. 10,000? Let's get it.
On gold, but for us, you know what I'm saying, offensive players, I'll keep around a 75 steal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to end it off, this is going to be my meta build. This is going to be my day one build. If you want here, but you want like a high build that be plus to get.
Bro, I'm trying to see it at 99.
Badges on gold, but for us, you know what I'm saying, offensive players, I'll keep around a 75 steal. All right.
Okay, I guess that's at 97. Okay, at 97. 87 driving layup, 81 3-point, 93 ball handle, Joe knows new video? Okay, let's go watch it. Let's look at this build real quick. 87, 81, 93, 63 pass accuracy. Holy. Bro's going to be throwing the ball right to the other team. Oh, LeBron James build strength versus no strength. Let's go, boys. Big video right here. Come on, man. Drop a freaking like, bro. We are right there at 10,000 likes, man. Big video right here. I'm glad I kept the stream up long enough to watch this. Come on.
Warning. The following build video was created at NBA 2K Community Day in an unfinished builder system, meaning since then, badge requirements have changed, animation requirements have changed. Use this build video as an informational video about the type of build you might want to create. Ladies and gentlemen, LeBron build, right? Big ISO builds. That's what we're breaking down here. In all these videos, I got a Steph video, a Giannis video, a KD video. We're breaking down that type of build, and I'm going to show y'all exactly how the attributes are working this year and what builds are looking like, all right? Now, in terms of these tall ISO builds, the tallest ISO build at Community Day that could get gold speed booster, right? You guys know that's basically quick first step this year was 6'6", but I'm not making a 6'6" LeBron build. And I compared the attributes of 6'8" builds to 6'7" builds in terms of these big ISO builds. And it just felt like 6'7" was basically the same thing, just an inch smaller. So we're going to go 6'8". We're 224 on the weight. And this is a max wingspan version of the build. All right. Now this first build right here, I'm going to put strength. Now I told y'all in my videos, I'm not sure if I want to go strength on my build. So I have another version without strength after this. So make sure y'all stick around. And I'm going to show y'all, I'm not going to lie, the non-strength version, the defense is insane on that build. So I might go with that one. I don't know. But it's LeBron. So we're going to start off. They got new power badges. We're going to talk about it. Strength versus speed debate. I'm going to give my whole thoughts on it. All right. So first things first, again, some of these badge requirements have changed. But while we were at Community Day, in order to get Silver Bulldozer, you needed 86 strength. All right, so now I believe it's 83 strength. So that has changed, but I went 86 to get Silver Bulldozer. Now, again, I don't know how these power badges are going to be, but I feel like if I can only get Silver Speed Booster, maybe we need those extra power blow-by badges, right? Bulldozer activates now just by dribbling the ball, so maybe it's going to be actually good. We'll have to wait and see. I see some crazy animations, so we'll have to see. All right, now, in terms of your vertical, in terms of getting contact dunks, and I believe the posterizer badge this year, you need vertical. We're going max acceleration and max speed. Now, one thing I'll note is that 6'8", even if I went minimum weight, which I do on the next version of this build, I only get silver speed booster, right? So it doesn't change. So it's like, I might as, I'm thinking I might as well put some weight. Yeah, I lose a little bit of acceleration, but I still get silver speed booster either way, all right? So again, a lot of this stuff we're going to have to wait and see until we actually play Park, which I've said a million times, so take everything with a grain of salt. For all we know, Silver Speed Booster is absolutely insane, and even 6'1" guards are going to have Silver Speed Booster because they don't want to waste the attributes. Who knows how it's going to play out? We have to actually see what attribute caps work in online gameplay before we can really nail down a build, but I just want to show y'all that stuff is expensive. And on these big ISO builds, like, obviously we could find some signature styles to unlock, good stuff. And I'm not even going to show y'all the animation caps that they gave us, like the animation requirements, because they already confirmed. I DM'd one of the devs, I DM'd Zach, and I asked, did the animation requirements change from Community Day? And he said yes. And I DM'd Wolf, who also is a dev, and he said yes as well. So that's double confirmation that animation caps have changed. So I'm not even going to show y'all the animation requirements they gave us, but some of the attributes you're going to see in these videos I put up due to the animation requirements they gave us at the time, but those have changed just like the badge requirements. All right, but check it out. So I have my physicals up. I went strength on this version of the build. Again, I have another build coming without strength. I have a 93 dunk and I have max playmaking. I'm already 78 overall. All right, I haven't touched my shooting and I haven't touched my defense yet. So watch how this plays out. It's not it's not how it was last year, that's for damn sure. Especially because last year, if I had 75 speed with ball, I would have Michael Jordan dribble style. But I'm here to tell you right now, you ain't getting Michael Jordan dribble style on a 6'8", unless they really change the animation requirements, all right? But I got souped finishing badges. I mean, gold poster, gold slithery, gold precision, gold aerial, Hall of Fame bunny, spin cycle, and two-step, right? And we already saw the playmaking badges. You know, it's solid. They're in like the silver range, so who knows? That might be good enough to ISO on this game. We really got to wait and see for the online gameplay. But being that it's LeBron, I want to have a decent enough layup to, to get finishing badges, but also animations, right? I mean, they told us animations. It's going to be different now. And then I want 71 close shot to get the, get fast twitch. I also put my standing dunk up to 45 because that, at the time, unlocked the standing dunk pro package or whatever it's called. But let's move on to the defense. I went 75 perimeter here just to like give me some type of clamps, right? That's bronze clamps in this builder. And I was tired of, the 23 life of just rim runners, so I went 87 on the block. And with the 80 vertical, I can go chase down. So that's kind of, LeBron-esque, right? That ain't bad. But I'm an 89 overall, so I don't have much to work with here. So I put my interior up to 72. That gave me the silver anchor. So I feel like in terms of like if I was playing twos, for example, I could protect the paint at least decent. I'm 6'8" max wingspan. I got some defense. But here's where like the build starts to kind of like, it ain't the same as 23, right? Like I'm going 60 steel. Bro.
Audio is delayed.
I got bronze.
Is it chat? Let me know.
I got max wingspan, so I could probably get some steals here or there. And then I'm a 91 overall, so like I'm gonna put my 3-ball up, and it's basically clipped. Now I just want to compare this to like the build I was running at the end of 23, and I've seen people comparing attributes from 23 to 24, and you can't do that. You can't say like, oh, I made the same build on 23, as the the screenshot they posted of like that 90 overall. People made it in the 23 builder and said, oh, I'm a 90 overall too. It's the same, but the problem with that is all the animation requirements are higher and all the badge requirements are higher. So like just because you got the same attributes, like right, this build last year, these attributes, I get Michael Jordan dribble style. Like I'm good. I only have 85 ball handle, so whatever that would have been like gold quick for step, but like I'm good. I got the best dribble style in the game, but not this year. Like 75, you're looking at like those medium tier dribble styles. So like we got to find one of those dribble styles that gives you good speed boost for this build to even have a chance. And I don't know if there is one, until we get our hands on the actual game. Also, I want to mention, I mentioned this in my builder breakdown, like I have a max wingspan. Last year on a 6'8" build with max wingspan, I would have had an 84 3-ball. Now I only have 78. So like my build last year that I ended up with, my LeBron build that I play prom with that you guys watched, I was 6'8" with a 7'5" wingspan, and I had an 85 3-ball. That gave me silver limitless range. But as y'all know, limitless range just to get bronze this year is 85. And to get an 85 3-ball on this 6'8" build, I would have to lower my wingspan to 6'11". So like I'm losing, damn near half a foot on my wingspan to get the same 3-ball rating I had last year. But I still get one tier less of limitless. Like I would have had silver last year, now I would have had bronze. So I was like, you know what? Like let me just max my wingspan out and go 78 and just see what happens. Now Wolf told me, one of the devs that he put in the 2K league, he knows what he's talking about. He said with a 78, you're not making nothing contested. He said if you're open, you could definitely hit if you're a good shooter. So
exactly, Showtime. And thank you for the donation. Just remember, Mike Wing said badges are icing on the cake attributes, and more important, make your build to cover your weaknesses in your game. I think he only has said that so far for shooting badges though. I think. So keep that in mind. Oh, it's delayed? Okay, hold on. By the way, the build's at 98 overall. I'm guessing 99 would be the stamina. That's my guess.
It really just depends how the game plays out, because like remember like 2K20, like we were shooting with like, I was literally shooting with a 50 or I made a video with a 47 3-ball and I was greening no problem. So it's like it all depends how the game is, but we don't know until we play. So it's like for all we know, 78.
I'll be both Spitfire.
This build,
thank you for the dono, bro.
Completely alter it in terms of not only the physicals but the attributes.
Jono said it has stamina. I put it up later on. See guys, I told you. I mean, it was 98 over 99.
Spread and get more shooting badges and all that, but for all we know, 78 is chicken, right? For all we know, 60 is chicken. We got to get our hands on the game to really decide. But I wanted to use like these videos to show you if you wanted to make this style of a build, this is kind of what you're looking at, right? Like the max ball handle is 85, so that's going to limit like what animations you're able to get, what badges you're able to get. And how do I feel about this build? The big question, oh yeah, I get the stamina up, don't worry about that, 96. But really the big question when it comes to these ISO builds, these big ISO builds, is this going to actually matter? Like how many, you know, last year we fell for it. And the only badge was Bully. But the problem with Bully, like I said, was you had to go up with a layup for it to activate. Now with Bulldozer, physical handles, there's another badge called Big Driver for 6'10 and above builds. Like, those badges trigger just by me dribbling. Like, I try to drive against you, those badges trigger. If you didn't see the gameplay breakdown, you can watch it. I explain it in there and show you examples. But, like, who knows? Like, I know some people are, it's like two sides of the fence. Some people are like, I ain't falling for it. Strength has never mattered on a ball here, and I ain't falling for it again. And then there's other people like, well, there wasn't Bulldozer and physical handles that triggers just by me dribbling the ball. Like, I don't have to go up with a shot. I don't have to do a Euro step. I don't have to do anything. They just trigger by me dribbling the ball, and I'll throw you off with my forearm. Like, both sides have valid arguments, and we won't know the answer until the game starts. So it's really a decision. You going to put strength, or you're not going to put strength? You know, my thought is like the smaller guards, speed booster, blow by, they're going to have those on like gold and Hall of Fame as opposed to the big builds. Like
probably for taller builds, Kill Switch. Whatever you eating, I hope it's good the way you smacking. Bro, no way. How loud is your volume to hear me smacking? Ain't no way. No way. You guys can hear me eating? Hey, man, I'm a human too, bro. I had to pee. I had to eat. But we're back. We're back, baby. Look, we're 400 likes away, guys, from 5,000 likes. Okay? Badge you get paid when an ad pops up? Yes. Did one pop up? I must have missed it. I've been trying to hit skip ads every time one pops up. But
like this, you're going to have it on silver. So it's like
10,000 likes, boys.
Speed category. If we don't take advantage of the strength advantage, why are we really making a big ISO build? You might as well go with a smaller build to be faster. That's kind of my train of thought. But then I was like, you know what? Strength has never mattered on a ball handler. So, like, am I going to fall for it? I mean, I would hate to be wrong either way. And that's probably why I ain't making my ISO build until I watch other people play the game. And I recommend you do the same so you don't waste your money. But you guys could do what you want. I'm probably going to start... I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna start with a post scorer. I think I'm gonna go back to my roots for like the first week and just be Wilt Chamberlain out there. You know what I mean? Just scoring 100 points, you know, post phase and all that. But this is a decent little layout here. Obviously, like I said, if you want gold speed booster, you can drop that down to 6'6". But I'm just show y'all the big ISO builds. Let's check out the non-strength version of a big ISO build and take a look. All right, so. The big change right here, we can kind of click back and forth, right? I lower the finishing a little bit because I'm like, if these strength badges really do help me get to the basket, then I want to be able to, you know, have a little bit of close shot for the fast twitch, have a little bit better layup. But if I'm only going to be getting like speed rim runs where like you're taking wider.
Do you have access to the builder? No, I don't. Don't trip badge let those ads go through. I appreciate that, bro. Let the ads through. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Twitch, right? Where you get like 8 ads. So, I mean, is it a big deal? Like, I don't know. You guys let me know. But we're 300 likes away from 10,000 likes, guys. Let's do a final push right now to 10,000 likes, man. We're 4 hours into the stream. I'm probably going to make a video today. You know, we might stream again before the game comes out. I'm giving away a copy of 2K24. I gave away 2 on Wednesday's stream. So let's get to 10,000 likes real quick, man. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, let's get it, bro. Let's hit it right now, man. Let's get that big screenshot of 10,000 likes, man. Make that money. Final push. It's not that big of a deal. Get your money badge. All right. I'll let them go through. But I already skipped a lot of ads earlier, guys. A lot. So I don't know how exactly streaming works on YouTube. I probably lost a few $100 skipping all those ads. I'm going to just say that, okay? Just making a guess. So 258 likes away, guys. 250. Oh, now it's going up. It's going up. Yo, next refresh, let's have it say 10,000, guys. 10,000. Run the ads. Play the ads, get your bread. All right, guys. All right. I didn't know you guys were gonna be like that. Okay, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. Ads 5-15 seconds is good. And badge we trust. Sheesh. I've been in here. Get your bread. If you don't like, and by the way, guys, I'm not actually hitting like play ad or anything. Like it does it by itself, but I do have the option to skip it. So I skipped a lot of them. It gives me like a 1-minute warning when it pops up on the screen. So I skipped a bunch of them earlier, as you guys know. So yeah, let's get that 10K, bro. We're at 9,810, and we're about to hit 100,000 overall views on the stream, guys. I think next update we will probably hit 100,000 views again. Again, back to back, like Jordan 96, 97. Play them ads. I have ad blocker. Get your ads. Definitely get your bread. Badge for president. Yo. At 78, you're not making anything contested? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're about to hit 10,000 likes. Let's get back into it, bro. We're almost there, bro. 169 likes away, guys. 165 now. Every time it just keeps going up.
Angles to not get bumped, and it's a clean drive. I don't need as good a finishing. I don't need as high of like slithery and posterizer and all that. So on this version of the build, you see we dropped the strength down to 48. Is that the right decision? We won't know till we play. But you get 91 perimeter and 91 steal. So this 91 steal is gold glove. And you still have the block for chase down and anchor and all that. Same playmaking, the same 3-ball, and I lowered the finishing. I lowered the layup down, I kept the standing dunk, and I lowered the driving dunk down a bit. So it's a little bit less in terms of power and finishing, but way more in defense. Now, even with minimum weight, 185, as you can see, in terms of the playmaking badges, you still only get silver speed booster. You can put your speed with ball, at least in this version of the builder, minimum weight 6'8", you could go up to 79 speed with ball, but at the time of community day, the chart they gave us, you didn't unlock anything new at 79 in terms of animations or badges that we saw. So I was like, well, why am I going to waste those attributes? You know what I mean? So whether you like the strength version or the non-strength version, like I said, take it with a grain of salt because the builder has changed since we used it. But like I said, I want to put these videos out so that you guys can see kind of, if you're thinking about a big ISO build, use this as kind of like what's in your head about what you want to do and see how the attributes work together and all that, because it is pretty damn complicated. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was in this builder for a while, and when the game drops, I'm gonna be in it for even longer because I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out and kind of see what other people are doing in terms of gameplay and see, like, is silver speed booster enough? If it is, well, then it's like, all right, well, how do those power badges work? Is physical handles really, like, really good? Then I'm gonna put it on Hall of Fame on my player and all that. And I also want to say, whether I go strength or no strength on my LeBron build this year, obviously I'll drop the video when I actually make the build. But always use, even my final builds, use it as a template to make how you want.
Guys, I know we've been pausing a little bit, but we are officially 98 likes away. 96 from 10,000 likes. 94. It keeps going up, and I'm about to make a post on Twitter. This is going to be to enter in the 2K24 giveaway, guys. I'm about to make a post on Twitter. I need you guys to just like it, and that's it, okay? 100,000 plus views in total again. Back-to-back streams. No community day, but look, no community day, but here we are. Look at this, bro. I just posted it, okay? Guys, go like that. I'll pick someone that liked that or commented, whatever, and I will give you guys 2K24. If you guys don't believe what I'm saying, maybe you don't follow me on Twitter, I showed proof on the last two. I gave away $200 worth of 2K24 in the last stream on Wednesday. We are 6 likes away. 2 likes away from 10,000 likes, man. 10,000. And I just posted on Twitter as well. We did it, bro. We did it. 100K again, bro. 10,000 plus likes officially, boys. Good luck to everybody. Obviously, not everybody can win the giveaway, guys. I don't have that much money to give everybody 2K24. But I will be giving back. Like I said in the last stream, man, you don't got to donate. I don't want your money. However, you guys did donate, so I gave it away. You guys have donated in this stream, so I'll be giving that away. But 10,000. We didn't even hit that in the last one, and we streamed for 6 hours on the last stream. So we just hit 10,000 in 4 hours, 2 hours earlier, and got more. So thank you guys. Thank you for everything. And yeah, 2K24 is going to be a good year, y'all. 2K24 is going to be a good year. If you haven't yet, go like the new tweet on Twitter. That's how to enter in the 2K24 giveaway. Or just like it, you know, just like it to support your boy, okay? All right? Even if you don't need 2K24. But please, guys, maybe not in this one. In the next one, you'll see on some of the giveaways I say, you know, enter if you need 2K24, okay? I really want to try to give the game to people that literally cannot afford it, okay? So, or people that maybe can afford the game but can't afford VC. You know, you don't have to use the money for 2K24. Maybe you just need the money for paying a bill or something. I don't even know. But, yeah, thank you guys. Let's get back into the video. And shout out to Laker, man. I see you in here.
It's like sometimes what I'll do with my first LeBron build, like I did it in 2K20, and people were like laughing, and then by the end of the year, they're like, damn, that build was super good. And it was, and I tweaked it as the year went on, obviously. But what I did was I went basically no defense. I just gave myself perimeter, and then I made like my playmaking, my shooting, my finishing really good, and my physical is really good. But again, it's like I can get teammates that literally will make builds to fit around my build. You know, I'm playing rec. All I need to do is guard up top. I have a little perimeter, maybe a little bit of steal. I'm good. I got a lockdown and 3 guys behind me to play corner and interior defense, and you can basically hide the weaknesses of my build. So it really depends who you're gonna be playing.
Told y'all. Listen to what he's saying, bro.
So I'm just trying to be as transparent as possible with you guys with these build videos, right? Like I said. Obviously, since the badge and the animation requirements changed since a week ago when I made this in the limited time I had in the builder, just use it as informational. Take what you see here, strength versus no strength, what you can get, what you cannot get, put it in your back of your head, and when you go to make your big ISO build, use that information to try to make the best build possible. The best build possible for you. But that's basically it when it comes to big ISO builds. Like I said, I got a bunch more. I got the Steph build, which is going to be like them little 3 hunting guard builds. I got the Giannis build, which is like an inside big man build. I got post scorer lockdown, Kevin Durant, tall stretch big build. I got everything for you guys. And each of the videos is going to be this format where I break it down in terms of not the specific build, but the category of build and how things differ and how things change and what's different from last year. So I hope I helped y'all out. I know it's a little bit different format, but I
all right, overall view now. We've seen 2, I think there was 2 Jono's builds right here. One was with strength, one was without strength, a 6'8" LeBron type build. What are we thinking? Which one's better, the no strength or strength build? And are you guys thinking that strength is going to matter? Okay, obviously it's not going to matter for every build, but we've seen Bulldozer, and Bulldozer looks crazy. Okay, so let me know. But W or L builds, what do you think about strength? Are you guys putting strength on your builds? Are you waiting to see how strength plays out in the park? 89 driving dunk, 78 three-pointer, 85 ball handle. Now, I do like, actually, I think Joe has made probably the best. Now, keep in mind, this is no strength. Joe has probably made the best 6'8" today because he has 79 acceleration. All right. And, you know, like I said, we don't know. I have to say it every time. We don't know because we haven't played the game, but 75 excel, 73 excel. I'm just, man, I'm doubting it. Okay. Okay. I'm doubting it now. Double H grinding. Obviously, I think both of them have 90+ win percents every year. Obviously, they know what they're doing more than most people. I'm doubting that low acceleration right now, you know, because defenders have quick first step. Remember that. It's not called that, but you know what I'm saying? They're able to move faster this year. So what animations do you get out of 85 ball handle, though? That's what I want to break apart on this build right here from Joe. How much is this 48 strength going to come in handy, not only on defense, but on offense? Okay? On offense as well. Now, this is the one with high strength. So, 93 dunk, 78 3, 85 ball handle. Lower defense, you know, like he said, hidden in the corner. Hall of Fame physical handles. Man, bro, I don't want to fall for it, bro, but I'm thinking that these types of builds are gonna need strength, or maybe not necessarily need strength. Like, oh, if you don't have strength, the build's horrible. But I think it's gonna play a big part in a build like this because we already know that fadeaway threes are nerfed. Who knows how much they're nerfed? But this type of build, we'll see how much that 78-3. I mean, there's so much, guys. There's so much to break down, but we'll see how much that 78-3 is chicken with if you're good. You know, is it Christmas out there? Are you sliding down the chimney like Santa? Is it Christmas? 78 3-point wide open. But I'm just thinking that this type of build, you're gonna be more of a quote unquote rim runner. You know, you're gonna be wanting to get to that basket. Walk back is gone. You're gonna need to get past those defenders if you're making a taller build, okay? I think if you're making a build that's a 6'1", you know, I'm not saying you make a 6'1" with freaking 80 strength, right? So we'll just have to see, bro. And it also depends on who your matchup is. If you're not playing a lock or a pure lock, you're probably going to be able to get away with more, right? But when that lock pulls up and you got 45 strength on your 6'8", and he's got Hall of Fame immovable enforcer. Hall of Fame, you know, who knows how that's going to look, right? We need to know. So that's why I said, guys, be careful, bro. If you're only making one build, don't make the build day one, bro. I know how bad you want to jump in there. I know how bad you want to. I can't believe I'm not subscribed to QJB. I know I probably was on my older YouTube accounts. But some guys are saying to watch QJB. Let's see. MyPlayer Builder High Flyer PG with 99 driving dunk. Okay. I'll check it out.
Yes,
you got my attention.
Back on this NBA 2K24, and you see I have
what you
my
mean,
rim
Ricky?
protector sitting right there. So make sure you go check out that video if you have not seen it yet. We were getting some crazy blocks, even like a
Why does he
grab
sound
and
like
a
that?
snatch. So like I said before,
Doesn't
you
sound
can
like
go
the
in
normal
and do an
QJB.
NBA template for your
Unless he changed his mic
MyPlayer
or
build
something.
player, okay? So if you don't want to start from scratch,
Where's it at? Oh.
they have every single player. We're gonna go out here and try here too. We're just testing this thing out right now.
Yeah! That build is crucified. But who knows, that 99 driving dunk might be crazy. We gotta keep in mind, we gotta perspective things, guys, that this is 2K24's builder, okay? So, you know, on 2K23, we're looking at a 99 driving dunk and we're like, come on, this is terrible, right? But on 2K24, if that 72 3 ball is chick, if it's money, and you know you get good enough dribble moves with your 81, obviously still you're gonna need to be hit in the corner because you got low defense and you only got a 60 strength. So who knows how important the strength is. This is more of a specialty build. Remember, guys, if you're going with a specialty build, but I don't see a lot of specialty 6'8". So usually if you're doing a specialty, you're going smaller, you know?
Here's Booker in the paint. Give me that!
Where we at here? Where we at?
99 and seeing what available back.
Is it just me or he sounds like he's like far away? I don't sound like the normal QJB. Alright, so once again, centers are not hard to make. We know that. We've seen that from the first center. They're not hard to make. They weren't hard to make on 23 at all. Probably the easiest position to make. It doesn't seem like, once again, they're hard to make on 23. Of course, finding that perfect, you know, matching exactly your play style, exactly what you want, probably not as easy, right? But, I mean, we see here, it's easy, bro. It's not hard to make a center because you don't really... I don't know about that 68 pass accuracy, first of all. Let's talk about that. But... I mean, look at this. 90 standing dunk, 90 close shot, 85 driving dunk. I mean, still is able to shoot. Decent interior defense, 92 block, 84 strength. What I'm probably doing on this build, obviously it's day one. Once again, I want to preface, guys, We have not seen the gameplay, but, you know, I'm just telling you guys from my experience, what I'm doing right here is we're probably going to lower driving dunk. Okay, we're a 7-footer. How much are we going to be using driving dunks? Especially due to the fact that you're not able to get contacts until pretty high up. So how much are we going to be running to the rim, driving dunk? So I'll probably lower that some. Who knows what that 85 post control got? We might go a little lower on post control. Elite standing dunks is very, very good, especially if they get that that contact dunk standing thing in the paint this year looking good, because it was kind of looking good from the gameplay we've seen. Kind of OP if you're good at it. So standing dunk 90, I think that's the elites. If that's elites, we're staying at 90 standing dunk, so I'm keeping that. But anyways, because we moved a few things down, we're gonna go up the pass accuracy. We're gonna up the interior defense. We're gonna up the rebound if we can. I might even, as a more experienced player, as we figure out the game, you know, I just want to say though, because we don't know, probably go down on mid range and 3-point to make. Once again, interior better, pass accuracy, rebound, and strength. Probably put up speed due to speed mattering. And yeah, so that's probably what I would do. Of course, I can't mess around with it. I'd love to mess around with it with you guys right now and, you know, move things up and down. But that's what I'm looking at. I'd go down on mid-range, 3-point, probably maybe post control, maybe close shot. Yeah, and then probably move, you know, the 3-point down, mid-range, yeah, and move up past there. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's probably what I would do. Played Juice Man's 3-and-D lock. All right, I got you, Mac. Thank you for the donation as well. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing, looking at it from there. But, of course, we got to see the game. 3-and-D lock. So let's see what a lock looks like.
Finished the defense section yet. So I started doing my physicals. I need that 99 stamina.
Yeah!
54 feet badge.
Okay, he's making a pier lock. I like this. He's making a hawk.
I need some block.
A demon.
Chase down artists is
a black Air Force.
So I went with the bare minimum on block.
Do I think boosters will ruin top 10? That's very important to address. Although I don't work for 2K or anything, I think that they're going to take care of that. In 2K20, they took care of that. There was people boosting. I'm not going to say names because there's no reason to call out names. Doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I do kind of understand why some people were boosting, because some other people were boosting and they're trying to make a job out of this. They're trying to be first. If someone else is boosting, they got to boost, whatever. I don't definitely don't encourage boosting. I would hope that 2K bans a lot of people this year. What I'm trying to say is, I think they're going to be banning people, especially in the top 10. Hopefully, 2K pays more attention to events this year because, as you guys know, or maybe you don't know, but the reason I don't play a lot of events is because a lot of people boost them. I actually woke up to, if you're deep into the 2K community, you know about like Fear Venue and, you know, these types of guys. I woke up to someone's tweet in that community where they're like, oh, it's time to hawk again. They call it hawking the events where I don't know what the hell they do, bro. Every year it's a different method. But what I'm trying to say is, in events like Ruffles, where 2K is like, that's their main event, you know, their main events, they actually do ban people. So as long as they put that same effort into the other events, we should be good. But this year they didn't necessarily do that for some of the events. So, but I do think they're going to be taking care and cleaning up that top 10. Okay. And boosters should be banned. I think that something that's not talked about a lot, I brought it up in a space, is the fact that with the custom t-shirts and stuff too, the reason why you didn't see so much of it trolling back in the day is because you had to earn it. You didn't get it at level 40, right? So with seasons, it didn't work. If you have to earn it, if you got, let's say, Veteran 2 this year, you're going to see a lot of less people putting meat on their shirts because they don't want to get banned. They worked hard to earn that, okay? So that takes out a big thing. But in general, with people boosting, with people putting meat on their shirts, if you enforce, I know it's a video game, okay? So, but if you enforce penalties that are stricter, less people are going to boost, less people are going to put meat on their shirts. Think about it. If someone knows that they put meat on their shirt and they're going to get banned for a month first try, let's go with that, month first try. Second, permaban, console ban, can't even make another account. Or we go with, if you boost and you get caught boosting, you're permanently banned. You know, so many different ways we go about it, right? Way less people are going to boost. That's just how it is, bro. If you literally look at crime rates, I know this is a weird comparison because it's a video game, so I want to say that again. But if you look at crime rates in other countries where if you, I don't know, if you have drugs on you, you go to jail for life, there's a reason why people don't play around in those countries, okay? And that's way less crazy. But if you earned, you know, this custom t-shirt and you know you're going to literally lose your account for being a weirdo, and also not just your account and the time you put in, but the builds, the money you put into that, things like that, you're not going to do it nearly as much. So it kind of enforces it itself. It kind of enforces it itself. You see what I'm saying? 2K should definitely have more people pay attention to these things so that we can have these things. But it's not going to, you know what I'm saying? It's going to almost enforce itself. Didn't you boost with 6? Yeah, bro. That's why I got banned in 2K21. No. There's people literally pulling up on us while I was appearing online, if you guys remember, appearing online in an Eastern Park, which is where I'm at, Tennessee, first court, hiding in a bush. They were hiding in a bush. Remember on 2K21 next gen when you guys could sit in a bush? They were having dudes pull up on us and throw games sitting in a bush. That's how weird some people are in this community, bro. There's a reason I didn't get banned, okay? Lots of YouTubers have been set up many, many times. It's probably going to happen this year. Someone's going to pull up on me and just stand there, right? But what can we do about it, bro? What can we do about it, you know? There's a reason I've never been banned for that.
I can try to help. I can try to help. You understand me?
No, I didn't say they should get arrested, bro, for boosting.
Down the interior defense because I do not need it that high. That is not my area to guard or protect. So, anyways, start messing with other categories as I'm boosting up my pass accuracy. I dive into the playmaking, right? I had to give myself some type of pass accuracy to at least, you know, be able to get the ball to my teammates. I ain't got to throw no dots, but I can get the ball to my teammates. And then my 3-point is 70. I'm at a 97 overall already. No speed with ball. I'm like, oh, man. We got to make some sacrifices. I got 89 speed, 87 excel, which is great. You know, I can keep up with the small guards. I'm pretty tall at 6'6". I'm liking this. But to get some potential overall space, bruh, I got to sacrifice some steel, bro. That's something I got to do, bro. Because I have no
Thank you,
Mateo.
Or Mateo.
Nasty. No
Appreciate
finishing.
it.
Imagine I'm leaking out on a fast break or something, or I get a pass lane steal. Bro, I can't even finish at the rim, bro. I'm going to have to pass that ball. With a 65 pass, nah, bro. That's one thing.
Yes, sir. We are hitting 1 million subs this year, bro. So if you guys haven't subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're right there. So 99 perimeter defense, 91 steal, 70 ball handle, 85 3. So he said this is a 3-and-D, you know, the Kawhi type of build. I think this is looking good for a Kawhi. Of course, you know, I don't know. Would you guys say Kawhi would have a little bit more driving dunk? I don't know. He's kind of like, he's not really a fancy dunker or anything, or like contact dunks people a lot. But 85 3. So, you know, making a Kawhi, I definitely see this type of build with 2K24 builder. You know, making meta though, right? Because his picture was Kawhi, so that's what he's going after. Probably meta is probably going to be a little lower 3-pointer. Oh, man, dude, it's tough. It's tough this year. No strength on the lockdown. No strength as well. That's another thing we have to note at the moment. We have to note that right now when the game comes out. If strength doesn't actually matter on a lock, then we'll note that. But what I'm seeing right here, if I was making a pure lock, right? Because if I'm going this far, I'm making a pure lock, okay, guys? I'm just giving you my experience, my opinion, right? If I'm going this far, I'm making a pure lock. So I'm going probably 75-3 because that's what we've been hearing is around the sweet spot. Maybe even lower. We'll see when the game comes out. I got to keep saying that, okay? Because someone could have just joined. They're like, oh, let me write this down. Okay, I'm going to make my build. Badge Plug said this. And then when the game comes out, oh my God, Badge Plug. Like, I've seen so many people asking questions that have been answered in my videos, guys. So that's why I just have to preface. I've seen hundreds of comments of people that just, all they had to do was set their phone down and watch the video. It's crazy. But look, so I would go probably lower 3. No ball handle. Maybe a little more pass accuracy, depending on what I can get with steals. So I'm probably gonna try to get 90. What was it? Clamps was 99 perimeter this year, right? So 99. I'm probably gonna get double 99. All right, double 99. Taking down the three, and then no ball handle because this is a pure lock, right? So perimeter D maxed out, steal maxed out, and then more strength if I can. And if we have to go down, depending on your badges, I'm gonna maybe move down acceleration a little bit, maybe move down speed to get that strength up if strength matters. Okay, maybe even move mid range down to like a 60 because on 2K23. You can smack middies with a 60, bro, wide open. I mean, the point of a lockdown is to make shots wide open usually. You know what I'm saying? It's to usually make shots wide open. So if I'm wide open on the midi, 60 midi is chicken this year. Even 50's chicken sometimes, you know, depending on how good you are at shooting. So that's what I would do. But once again, we're just going off experience, 2K23 gameplay. You know, we just don't know. You know what I'm saying? We just don't know. Let's see. Best build from 3ball. Did 3ball go to Community Day? I didn't think he went there. Okay. We've watched a lot of videos. It's almost that time, guys. It's almost that time. We're going to watch a few more, and then I might make a video, but we've done a lot, okay? We've done a lot. Cheeseaholic build, we've seen that one. I'll make a Gary Payton, Ray Allen mix. Okay. Found your Twitter. Love to see it. Spida? Oh, yeah. Am I not subscribed to Spida? I was actually talking to him for the first time. Okay. This guy's up and coming. He's doing pretty good, guys. Oh, you guys got to add? WWW. Shout out to you guys, man. I did not expect you guys to be like, yeah, bro, go ahead and play your ads. But yeah, this man making some good My Career videos. If you guys are interested in My Career, this guy right here. If I was to make a who to watch to come up in 24, Spada would be up there. Okay, I don't know if you guys have came across him and liked him or not, but I don't see him. I see him pretty close to the top of one of the people that has a lot of potential with low sub count.
2K24 is here, and in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys the best guard build you could possibly make in NBA 2K24.
All right. I'm going a little too fast. I'm guessing it's delayed, so just ahead of time of your guys' comments, I'm going to go ahead and fix this because I'm already seeing you guys say it's delayed. I'm already feeling it, so hold on.
Build gets contact dunks, a 92 three-pointer, as well as a 92 ball handle, and still get some great defense to go along with it. Now, if you're wondering how I know it's the best guard build in NBA 2K24, I was for a while. I can tell you silver is going to be just perfect. Now, after that, you get a bunch more badges like catch and shoot, green machine, guard up, space creator, claymore, comeback kid, and literally a brand new badge called open looks, which literally just makes it so much easier to hit a wide open shot. All of these badges work together as well as work in different for
all right, buddy.
And either get an open look in the basket or just take it into the lane. And after that, you're going to have handles for days.
He was smart.
The attributes you have left. And obviously, having a high stamina is very important, especially as a badge called open looks, which literally 67 free throw. And
92, 89. 75, 92. 85 speed with ball. And then low defense. Okay. Oh, actually, I mean, still got 84 perimeter. And excel, 80.
You're going to have an 80 acceleration.
80. I don't know about that. I don't know, bro. I don't know, guys. I haven't seen the game. On a build where you could go up. Can he go up more? Or is that maxed? I can't tell if this is maxed out or not. That's not maxed out, right? I would go up more. I'm guessing this is a small build, right? Yeah. So I would go up more. Just, I mean, remember, guys, we're just going off what we've seen. 92, 3. Oh, man, this builder is tough, bro. And it's not really the attributes that's that crazy. It's also the badges. And we don't know about the animations yet either. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, you can't have everything. You're right. You're right. You're right. You can't have everything. I'm hoping a lot of these guys come back, bro. That's why I'm not subscribed to a lot of these people, because actually he has been posting recently. Okay, so he has been coming back a little bit. But Iggy Mo, I'm definitely following his Twitch already. But that's why I'm not subscribed to a lot of these guys, because a lot of people just stopped playing the game, you know? All right, so look, let me give you guys a quick rundown on Iggy Mo. If you don't know, he's a popper. He's not famous. I don't want to say famous, right? I don't think any of us in the 2K community are really famous. Known in the 2K community for being a popper, right? So popper is a stretch big, tall center that can shoot. Usually can play defense, kind of finish around the rim, things like that. So he plays wagers, plays competitive pro-am. He's done, what's it called, wagers with Ticino. You might not think he's the best player. I don't think he's one of the best players, right? I don't think he's one of the worst. I think he's definitely a competitive, good 2K player, so his opinion will be important. Would you make a 6-1 all offense? Of course, Pyro. Of course. I'm going to be making a bunch of specialty builds this year. Thank you for the donation.
Do not skip the intro. Hold on, listen.
Okay, I'll listen.
I know everybody likes skipping and getting straight into the build. Do not do that, because there is something that I need to say. We have not played Park yet, and when we did actually play the game online, we weren't able to choose our animations or our dunk packages or jump shot or anything like that. So listen, there is a chance that maybe there's some secret dunk package or something that we don't know about that's dumb tough when the game comes out. Or there's going to be, you know, you find out that you only need an 82 block this year or something like that. I don't know. But listen, what I'm not going to do is sit here and tell you that this is going to be the build that I'm using all year. Chances are I'm going to change it. But the thing is, with the information that 2K has given us about the game, based off of what I played in the rec center, because I did actually play in the rec at Community Day, and based off of just common 2K knowledge, this is by far the best popper build that is in the game right now. But like I said, there is a chance that it will change. So listen, if there is something about this build that you don't like, you can change it, okay? If you think I did something wrong, by all means, fix it. Use builds as a template, okay? You don't have to copy my build, just attribute for attribute. You can, if you think I went too low on dunk and I went too high on rebounding or something,
I thought you made that.
You can take that rebound, put up your dunk. It doesn't matter. Do what you guys want to do. With that being said, this is by far the best
Iggy is bad at the
popper build
game? No, he's not, bro. He's definitely not bad at the game. We got some new bands. We got some new bands. Trinity Dior's. 70, 77. I keep seeing low pass accuracy, bro. 80 interior. Remember, this is a popper, right? So he's wanting... Yo, badge, 65 3-ball might be comp. You unlock a lot of bronze badges with the new contest system. It might be. It might be. Yo, Nate, thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5. He sounds like a Walmart badge, really? Definitely a Walmart badge? Yo. You think so? Squeaky chair, squeak plug. All right, so look. 77-3. He's not really needing a driving dunk. This is a build where when you slip, you're usually open to the lane. He also has a 76 speed as a 6'9". So when he slips, he's basically saying that I don't need a lot of finishing, because on the slip, I'll be past the defender if I catch the ball usually, and you can just go up for a dunk or make him jump and take a layup, whatever. Oh, man. Close shot, though, I'm thinking like, you make someone jump and then you take the close shot. Even if they're next to you, you might still miss, though, with a 32 close shot. 77, you probably need higher pass accuracy even on a center. Right? Just a little more, at least. 80 interior, though. 89 steel. Damn. That's how you feel, Iggy? So I'm guessing that what he's doing here is this is a 3s or 5s, maybe both, but this is like in case I get slapped onto the guard, I'm not on an island, you know. I can still fight a little bit, you know. 77 perimeter, 92 block. He can chase you to the rim if he needs to. He can get that board. 90 strength in case strength matters. This is not a bad build. Like, this is not a horrible build, guys. Got to sacrifice free throw. Only needs a 55. That's in 23, though. I don't think it's that bad, guys. Really? I see some people saying it's bad. I don't think it's that bad. Remember, this is not a dribbling build, so no ball handles needed. Do you think play shots will come back? Play shots will always be in the game, guys. Dawn, thank you for the donation. A build that can dribble really good and shoot really good is always going to be a good build. For some reason, you know, I understand 2K21, 2K22 kind of, it was just too much, you know. We just seen it over and over. But it's like people act like there wasn't like I had a play sharp in 2K19. I had one in 18. You know, you guys know I make lots of different builds, but like I've had a play sharp almost every year. Like maybe not, it wasn't called a play sharp, but build that can dribble good, shoot good, you know, and whatever else. Only bad things, the pass accuracy. I think it's valid. I mean, you just got to look at it like a lot of people don't only look at builds from exactly what they play. Like some people literally only play certain things. I'm seeing it from his perspective where I'm guessing that was a 5s Pro-Am build or a 3s comp build, whichever one, stage or Pro-Am, maybe for both. And like he needs to be able to, if he gets switched on to the guard, he needs to be able to still fight, you know? He needs to be able to do something, not be a free bucket. So once again, that's what he's doing. This time he goes with a 6'8" inside. Okay, so this actually, let me rephrase. Now that I'm seeing these heights, this is 99% for 3 stage, okay? So very competitive, sweaty stage, you know? 90 driving dunk, this is the inside. 91 steal. Perimeter D is still high, so he can fight if he has to. 92 block, 99 rebound, 94 strength, 79 speed. This is a good build. But how does this play versus like a 7-footer? 7'1"? Let's say we're in the rec, right? Even with that 90 standing dunk, how much does height matter this year? Like, are you even going to be able to bully a center that doesn't have a lot of defense? Or necessarily, like, maybe they have like an 85 block, 80 block, 85 interior D, 80 interior D, something like that. L no shooting, it's an inside, bro. It's an inside. We just don't know. We just don't know, guys. But I don't see 90 driving dunk, though. I don't see 90. What I would probably do is go down the driving dunk and get more pass accuracy, first of all. And then the strength is pretty good. Vertical is good. That's really, I mean, maybe more perimeter. Yeah, so, okay, so lower driving dunk and then perimeter defense and pass accuracy. And maybe interior if we have some left over. Because I don't see why you would need a 90 driving dunk on a 6'8" inside. This is a slip, you know, this is an inside, right? So when you catch the ball, you've already got that, you're running down into the lane, right? You're catching it, you're running down into the lane, so you've already got that speed. As long as your guard has decent pass accuracy, you know, you should get like a little boost, and then you just dunk, right? So, and then even, you know, thinking about that, maybe you don't need a 90 standing dunk. Maybe you just need an 80 if you still want contacts. Who knows how good the 80 versus 90 contacts are, and if it, obviously probably the 90 contacts are better, but how much better? Is it worth 10 standing dunk? Is it worth 10 standing dunk? That's the question. Of course, a lot of things come down to preference and things like that. But yeah, I know you can't fully depend on, but I don't know about 90 driving dunk. I know you can't fully depend on a 90 standing dunk, but like, I don't know about 90 though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, bro. I don't know. Let's see. Who else do we got to watch? All the best replica builds. So
every NBA,
we kind of went through these earlier, but like, yo, wait.
To it, y'all are gonna want to have all the stats and
why is it so dark,
the information on the jump shots and 2K
Why is it
Labs
so dark
will
in your
have
room,
that
buddy?
over on their website. If you guys use code COZY, you guys get 20% off the membership. So I highly recommend going over there specifically for the jump shot stuff because nobody else has content like that in the community. Specifically for the jump shot stuff, you're gonna want.
Once again, guys, and my dog's name is Humphrey. He's a Chihuahua and a wiener dog. I'm sure you hear him going crazy in the back. He's freaking out, guys. I've been working so much. He's freaking out, bro. Like, my girlfriend's sitting in there, and, you know, he's content, but, like, he wants to see his dad, you know? Guys, I've been working hard for you, okay? My son misses me. It's hard out here. It's hard times. I have to go all the way to my living room to see him, bro. Hard times.
Want to know that information. Even if you can't get the membership, all of the badge and animation requirements should be over there for free over on the website, so definitely go check it out. Now,
did I finish what I was saying? Bro, I got ADHD bad. You're going to see me shouting out 2K Labs a lot this year. I might even do a few ads for them just because I really like 2K Labs. So I wouldn't see the point of not doing a sponsor with them. You guys know I really don't. I haven't done a single sponsor in like 3 months, 4 months. But starting today, Prize Picks is back, boys. Prize Picks is back. Okay, I'm with Prize Picks for a few months, and the reason why I picked Prize Picks out of a lot of other ones is due to the fact that you have to be 18 or 21. Okay, 18 or 21 to sign up, and you have to have a valid driver's license. So there's no, oh, you're promoting to little kids. No. Little kids cannot sign up, all right? So that's why. But Prize Picks is officially back today. Okay, guys? Prize Picks is back today. So if you're going to be, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to be going crazy with the NBA season coming up with, I did not expect to do this, bro, but it just came up. But if you're going to be going crazy, you know, with the NBA season coming up, all that good stuff, guys, just know. Use my code on Prize Picks. But yes, my dog's name is Humphrey due to the fact that Jesser's dog, his name is Humphrey, okay? I want you guys to know that if you're not OGs. But yes, that's how much I'm deep in the 2K community, bro. That growing up watching Jesser is the reason why I named my Chihuahua Humphrey. Because I found him on the side of the road. He was playing Frogger in the middle of the road. And, you know, I rescued him. He had a bunch of dried poop on him, and, you know, he was a wiener dog and a Chihuahua, and I was like, whoa, this is Humphrey, you know what I'm saying? So that's where we're at. But yeah, guys, if you want to sign up on Prize Picks, there is the link right there, okay? If you're going to be doing some sports things with the sports coming up, okay? Sign up, use my code, badge plug, yes. I did not think I'd be doing this. It just came up, bro. It just came up. I'm sorry, okay? And we're back into it. Yes, and by the way, RIP Hump, because Jesser's dog did recently pass. That's very sad. Some people don't understand how incredible dogs are. My dog, like I just said, he's my son. He's literally like my son. Dogs are basically, they are family, you know? So, yeah.
First, we're going to do point guards and shooting guards, small forward, power forward, and center. There is quite a bit of NBA player templates in 24. So let's get into it. The very first one, LaMelo Ball. He is a 6'7". He has 95 passing accuracy.
Hold on. W video by Kosa, by the way. But let's just look at these builds one by one. All right, so we got LaMelo here. 88 driving layup, 83 driving dunk, 82 3. 95 pass accuracy. Oh, Uncle Demi dropped? Okay. We'll look at the replicas later because we have looked at the replicas already. What did Uncle Demi say? Uncle Demi? Yo, who was there for that, not the last video, but the one before? I was like, Uncle Demi! Uncle Demi! You gotta talk to us, buddy.
Yo, what's good, my nephews and nieces? This is your favorite uncle, Uncle Demi, and today I have another special banger for you, all right? Today we're talking about the two-way slash and playmaker build, but before we get into the video, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. As liking up the video puts the video to the recommended, and of course subscribe and put your noti game for the daily uploads. But without further ado, let's hop straight into this video. Now, I do want to point out a couple things. Obviously, when we went to Community Day, I made this build based upon the attributes and badges that we had at that moment. Yes, there's been some updates and changes, so I want to put that out there. Make sure you watch this video all the way through because there's going to be tidbits in here that I want you to completely understand, okay? Also, I've been saying this is the best build for, I don't know, the past 4 months. You've been watching my videos. I've been telling people all the time, slashing and defense is going to be OP. So anyway, let's just hop right into it. Let's keep it going. Now, this is going to be, I'm going to be playing it through and I'm going to be stopping, all right? So, I think 6'3 or 6'6 is going to be the way for this two-way slash and playmaker build. It's really about what you're trying to get, okay? So, in this instance, I'm going 6'3", 201 pounds, and then, of course, my wingspan is going to be just at 7 feet. I do know that the wingspan is maxed out, all right? So if you're trying to figure that out, I did max out the wingspan. As you see, I got a -588, on my 3-ball. But for the most part, that's what I'm rocking with the max wingspan. Now, as you see here, okay? As you see right here, I now have the full build up here, okay? 87 driving layup. Now, again, a lot of these has to do with everything you're seeing on the right side, okay? I know some people are going to point out the fact you only have a 75 3-ball, but again, like I've been pointing out over and over and over again, I'm pretty confident that a 75 3-ball will be successful. Get your takeover and then pop your shooting, and then that 85 becomes that 75 becomes an 85, and now you're able to cook with grease. You're able to shoot that 3 with no issues. Okay, 87 pass accuracy. I'm actually going to be moving that up to an 89 because I now know that Tyler Haliburton is going to be the best passing style. You got to at least get 87 because 87 is going to give you bronze bell out, but you got to have good pass accuracy on your builds. I know some people are not going to have the high pass accuracy, but you're going to get bad animations, and your passes to your players are going to be bad also, right? So, like, just understand that you pretty much as the primary ball handler will want to have a decent amount of pass accuracy, at least an 87 to get bronze bell out, which is still not the best. But then for passing style purposes, you probably want to go to 89. So I probably will go to 89 for that. Again, also I want to point out as this plays through, because I want to show y'all the posterizer, as again it's on silver. 93 driving dunk, 80 vert, but I do get contact dunks with this build. All right, you do get contact dunks with this build, and you'll also have an 87 driving layup to get some good layup packages, which again, those aren't out, so I can't speak on them, but you get some good layup packages and contact dunks with this. But at the end of the day, it really comes down to your preference and your play style. Silver posterizer and silver fearless finisher is something that I'm okay with because I'm going to be doing a lot of layups anyway, right? And that is where, you know, the other badges will come into play. Let me go here. All right, this is where the 75 3-ball, just keep in mind you only get blinders and Deadeye green machine on bronze. All right, again, this build is not gonna be for everybody, and I know Lamonster is gonna be dropping my build on his channel, and he is somebody that made this thing popular because back then it was a 67 3-ball. Right, so just keep that in mind. If you're okay shooting when you get on the game, go to play now, pull in the Hall of Fame, find somebody that has a 75 3-ball and shoot with it. If you find a rhythm you can hit consistently, and then you find a rhythm dribbling around and shooting at the top of the 3, you can get away with this, okay? And understand, this is not the full exact what the build is going to look like when the game comes out because things have changed, okay? But this stuff, I'm not worried about because I know, like, I'm going to be 75.
Whoa.
I might have to go higher, but for the most part, 75.
Guys. Yo. Badge Plug just tweeted on Twitter. Whoa. Hold on. New Badge Plug tweet. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? No community day this time, but we officially just had our highest revenue month ever on YouTube and 2 back-to-back 100K plus viewed streams. peaking at over 9,000 viewers each time. Come on now. Let's go, y'all.
Yes, you only have a 60 mid-range. That is a downside. The free throw is a 62. I might push that up to a 70. Also because, you know, I felt confident shooting with a 62 free throw. When I was playing with this build, I was hitting my shots at a 62, but maybe go up higher, but I'm pretty confident in that, all right? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Bailout is only on bronze, okay? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? You got to be very careful with that because bronze bailout is not the greatest. You might be able to get the pass you might be able to pass out of it without throwing the ball away, but the person that's receiving it, the pass, is going to have it bobbled, okay? The big one here for the 92, and I made sure I had blow-bys on gold. I wanted handles for days on gold. The only thing is, and I got unpluckable on gold with this, speed booster is something that, you know, you would probably might want to have a little bit higher.
Hey, man, make sure y'all go like that new tweet on Twitter, bro. We got 180 right now in a minute, man. You guys are amazing, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, guys. New tweet on Twitter. If you haven't yet, go check it out. Remember, we're doing a 2K24 giveaway after stream as well, okay? And we've already got 10,000 plus likes on the stream, man. We have everything I could ask for, bro. I have nothing else to ask for besides to like that tweet, man.
But it's really all about preference. But to get speed booster, all I have to do is get my speed to a, I'm looking at right now, my speed, I need to get my speed to an 86. So obviously I will move my speed up to an 86. So a speed will come up to 86 so I can at least get speed booster on gold, right? So again, I want to just point this stuff out to you as you go because you want to at least get this on gold, and I want to make sure you get that out there. Killer combos, I'm not really worried about that. This build is more of a slasher, so I want to put that out there. But that's the big one right there. Blow-bys, let me make sure blow-bys is still the same. I want to make sure blow-bys, to still have it on gold, you need 92 ball handle, 83 and 83. So yes, you can still get blow-by with this build on gold, but I would definitely recommend doing that. And then when I come down here to speed with ball, because we got the handles for days. All right, let me make sure I get here. Speed with ball. Killer combos, you need a 93 ball handle for killer combos. So I might need to go up there, but as you can tell, it's so hard. Every attribute I have for my speed, acceleration, strength, vert, and stamina, all that stuff is because I moved it right to a certain point to get a certain badge. It's very hard to get with this build to where you want it to be all perfect. So you got to understand which one you want gold, which one you want Hall of Fame. I still think blow-bys and hyperdrive and speed boosters are the ones that I want to have. So I will get my speed booster up by moving my speed to an 86 like I spoke on. And then when we get down here to the defense, I want to point this out as we work our way to the defense. Come on. You see me work. All right, boom. Clamps is on silver. All right. Clamps is on silver. 94 feet is on silver. And again, this is a two-way build. I feel like this year, yes, stills are going to be really good. And if you have a high still, that's perfect. But if you want to be somebody that can at least play on the perimeter decently, remember, perimeter defense is also associated with your lateral quickness. An 88 perimeter defense is going to be good because you have 64 strength. I make sure I had good strength on this build. And you will also, and of course you need it for the poster rise and the dunks and all that stuff too. But the strength is going to be really well here. The 72 steel gives you bronze gloves. So I went just high enough to get bronze glove. For silver is 85, that's unattainable. Like, you're just not going to get it. Don't focus so much on that. Yes, if you get somebody that's terrible, you can go ahead and spam that. I mean, hit square a couple times if need be, or you have right stick ripper if it's a center. But be comfortable with not having everything this year, because everybody you're playing against also is not going to have everything. This is going to be more of the skill-based type build, because it is a build outside of dribbling that and finishing that, you know, it doesn't have the steal, it doesn't have the high three, but if you can figure out how to shoot and then be able to understand, like, yo, I'm only going to be trying to play the passing lanes, and then of course I'll hit square against opponents that I know, like a center or some, like, you know, a sharp or somebody that doesn't have any dribbling. I will go ahead and then try to rip them there with the right stick ripper. Even somebody has a high ball handle and you get bumpy with them and hit the right stick ripper,
the most versatile build in 2K24. Guys, how does it sound right now? Because I'm kind of a little bit far away from the mic. How does it sound? But let's see. Two-way slashing playmaker, a 6'3", though. I think, what were they in 2K20? 6'5". I can't remember. 6'5". I think 6'6". Anyway, 200 pounds, 87 driving dunk, 75 3-pointer. Okay, sorry, I was just reading chat. 92 ball handle. You guys are saying it sounds cool, sounds good. I sound sick. That's not good. Sleeping? Nah, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once for you guys, because I'm probably gonna make a video after this. We'll see. Anyway, 92 ball handle, 75 3, 87 driving dunk, 87 layup is interesting to go with the 87 driving dunk. 88 perimeter defense, 72 steal, 83 acceleration, 64 strength. So as you see, even Uncle Demi's build isn't that high of strength, but he's still, even on a 6'3", got that 64 strength. Okay, you guys might be getting an ad right now. Sorry about that, but let's see. Build should definitely be 6'6", 6 foot. Tallest ball height with 92. Okay, so just from my experience, you know, because everyone has different opinions on what to do with builds. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm just like, no builds are good. Like, I don't agree with any of these. I'm just, from my experience, and from, you know, gameplay on 23, whatever, I'd probably go down the layup. I see he's getting those contacts with the 87. I would probably go down on layup. I understand the shooting. If shooting is how Uncle Demi keeps saying. Pass accuracy, I don't know if it needs 87. Okay, so far we've not changed anything except moving driving layup down. I'd probably go to like 75 pass ac, maybe 80. Speed with ball, maybe higher, depending on the badges, because now I think badges are tied to that, and certain animations. So, yeah, basically lower pass ac, lower layup, maybe higher speed with ball, maybe higher. I actually kind of like the defense. The defense isn't that bad. Higher acceleration, though. Higher acceleration. And then if we have some left over, maybe some higher defense. Now, the first contacts is 87, bro. Let me pull up my screenshot real quick so I can make sure. But remember, guys, these can change. First contact dunk is 87 driving dunk and 75 vertical. So that's what he's doing. At least from that picture, okay? The build is trash? I don't think the build is trash. There's just some changes I would make, okay? I would go down layup, pass accuracy, and then move up speed with ball, excel, and maybe defense.
But understand this, and I want you to really understand what I'm saying. Bumps are I could argue that bumps are more important than actually getting a steal, because if you're bumping this person, they losing their adrenaline ball, they're going to have to pass the ball anyway, and they don't get their adrenaline bars back, so they're already out of the play. So, you know, you can focus on bumps and then, you know, be able to cook up that way, in my opinion. But some people want to have steals, and I will be dropping my lockdown build, and I will be showing you that. All right? It doesn't have any block. It doesn't have any defensive rebound or anything like that. But again, as you see right here for my speed, we talked about that. All I had to do was get my speed up. Look at 91 speed with ball and 90 speed is just not going to happen when you're trying to do that. So you're just trying to get the badges here. So I was trying to mess around with it. I knew I couldn't get those things, so I left it alone. And then I went to speed boot. Not blow by. And same thing for blow bys. Like, look at blow bys to get a Hall of Fame. 97 ball handle, 89 speed with ball, 90 acceleration. That's not happening. Right, so you just gotta let that pass on up. And again, as you see with Fearless Finisher, again, you see how it's associated with strength. So then all I have to do is get my strength to a 65. So that's another thing. I just saw that here. So yeah, I would move my strength up to a 65 to get Fearless Finisher on go. Like hello, yes, I definitely would do that. Physical handles, I saw that pop up. I don't know if I'm gonna go down to it. Again, handles for days, that's not happening. All right. But and it looks like, well, of course.
What's that build name, buddy?
So we're gonna get
Give it up.
For y'all
Give it up.
It is a
damn, it's laggy as hell. That's not the stream, guys.
I don't know if I was able to go back and get the actual build.
All right, y'all. Right here. Overall opinion: W or L build? W or L build chat. Let me know. W or L build. I'm thinking it's in the middle. It's in the middle. I don't think it's I'll give it a lowercase W. I'll give it a lowercase W because I personally would make some changes to it. Once again, though, we haven't seen the game. Uncle Dimmy has seen more of the game than we have, so who knows? All right, next build. I'll give it a lowercase W or an N. You know, N is like in the middle. It's right around there. I think that's it, guys. Revealed 6869 LeBron bulldozer build. Okay, never mind.
So what up, 2K fans? You know who it is.
Yo, by the way, Shakedown is a part of 2K24. If you guys haven't seen, he's the leader of was it Rise? Yeah, the Rise affiliation. That's fire, bro. 2K is working more and more with the community. The guy who made the builder, or was a part of making the builder, Wolf, former 2K League professional, Lockdown. So for those of you that like defense, of course, that's huge, especially. But yeah, they're working more with the community. They're hiring more of the community, and I like it. I like it, bro. As we're seeing, there's some really good things that have came out so far. And I'm not saying it's all due to them working with the community, but I mean, come on. It's a coincidence that there's a lot more good things happening. Hold on, guys. I'm resetting the I know it's delayed. I got you. I don't know why it does that, by the way. I really don't know why it does that.
With new attribute caps. This is a good look because you no longer have to start adding attributes all over again if you make a slight change like reducing his weight by 1 pound. And when we finalize the build, we get shades of Andrew Wiggins, Finley, and Wagner.
What's it called? Oh, inside out score. Okay. Is this a different build? No. Is it?
It's called a high flyer.
Yo! Yo! High flyer. That's like the throb threat. I mean lob threat. Pause. I gotta stop trolling, bro. I gotta stop trolling. Okay, 93 driving dunk. It's a 6'9". So this is one of the first 6'9s we've seen. Most people are going 6'8". 84-3. I'm reading your guys. I'm reading your guys' chats. Yeah. Okay. 84-3, 80 ball handle. Yo, bro said trying to get hit from Limitless. Yo, you're weird. 93 strength. Wow. Okay. 90. Okay. Let's be serious. Whoa! Nope. Dear God, no. But I do want to say, once again, we haven't seen the game. So that 93 strength might be crazy, bro. It might make up for the lack of acceleration. Because instead of speed, you're just running through. You know? Actually, hold on. Let's change what we were saying, bro. This could be a really good build. Depending on how good physical handles and bulldozer is. Okay? Physical handles and bulldozer. But yeah, going off 2K23, man, 65 XL, you're going to be moving like my grandma out there. Yo, why are you guys still laughing about that, bro? We're supposed to move on, bro. Why are you still laughing about that?
close shot for a higher layup, or add 2 more points gives us Hall of Fame slithery. Making it next to accuracy was enough to get Ja Morant's pass packages at Community Day.
Okay, so I don't know about threes court, but this could be a twos court demon. Actually, no, hold on. It doesn't have that good of defense. So let's say strength does matter. Let's say strength does matter. I might go lower driving dunk because at what 8? Hold on, let me pull back up the picture again just so I make sure I'm talking about the right thing. Throb plug, yo, thanks for the donation, bro. But Jesus, yeah. So it says 87, 89, 94. So I'm not sure why he went 93 driving dunk. Maybe there was a badge there. But I'm probably gonna go down to 89 driving dunk, or we're going up to get that next contact dunk package. But let's say we're going down because you already get 2 contacts. So 2 contact dunks at 89, lower 3-pointer because you don't need an 84, or at least what we've heard is you don't need an 84. Ball handle, pass accuracy, that's cool. Max out speed with ball. I'm going. So all right. So here we go. Probably gonna lower strength a little bit. All right, let's start from the top. I need the builder. I need the builder. 2K, give me the builder. I want to move things around. I want to move things around and see. Okay. Anyway, going down the driving dunk, going down the 3-point, moving up defense, maybe lowering strength a little bit, and then upping defense more. Boom. Boom. If strength is good, we have a demon build right here. We have a great build. If strength is actually good, boom. And, you know, maybe 93 strength was like some like bulldozer gold or something. But let's say we stay there. We move down the driving dunk. We move down the 3-pointer. And now we got more defense. You know? It's a possibility, okay? It's a possibility. Who knows? I can't wait to get my hands on this game. Who's going to be here, bro? Who's going to be here in 6-7 days? I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. I'm excited. That's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it. Was EJ there? He was at community. Was he? No, I don't think he was.
Yo, listen, it's your boy, yo, that's EJ. Today we'll be reacting to...
I don't think he was at community day. Okay, he's watching. Okay. Did Shake have... That was actually not a bad build, Shake. Not a bad build. You know, but the thing is, we just don't know. Like, if strength matters, then that's actually a pretty good build. I'd give that a W. That's a W build. My build is going to be raw. That 12-hour... Nah. I don't think I'm streaming on day 1. Guys, I don't think I'm streaming on day 1. I'm probably going to be just making a bunch of content. But yeah, basically all we have left is some rec gameplay from Double H's point of view.
Gameplay in NBA 2K24. 2K matched me up against Duke Dennis. She's a holic, and I'm Davis at Community Day. And I had to lock in and try to help my team win this game. So subscribe to the channel for more 2K24 gameplay and build videos. And like the video right now if you're Team Double H for this game. You're going to see the new rec jerseys and even new rec features in action today. So let's get straight into this video. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger.
Stay streaming until you hit 1 million subs. Yo, imagine that would be crazy, bro. Thank you for the donation. Center builder. Yo, if you're making a center, bro, you want to be a slopper. Bro, a slipper and a popper. Like, you want both, you know? Maybe best of both worlds. You could be going crazy, okay? But, I mean, that's what a lot of people did in 2K23, you know? So, I don't know. This year it might be the specialty. You might have to pick between you know, you might have to pick between inside and popper, and maybe there's no in between. You know, maybe there's no middle. So we'll see.
Here we got the first ever rec gameplay in NBA.
A slipper and a popper, bro.
Guys. And as you can see,
I'm
in the rec right now, and we gotta point out some things. There is a no squads door and a
bro. Why are you
door.
guys saying pause, bro? That's not even a weird word, is it? You guys are crazy. I didn't even think that was a pause word, bro. Let me see. What is this? Oh, we got a build here too?
We just had all our badges on bronze. All of our animations, literally every single animation was randomized. So we were not in control of any of that. Some people would have a meter on, some would have it off, some would be on early, late timing, some wouldn't. None of us had a single badge as well. So I wouldn't take this gameplay too seriously, but it is fun to show y'all something before 2K24 does drop.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Is this a lock? I think this is a lock. Yeah, this is a lockdown. 89 driving dunk, 78 3, no ball handle, high defense. This could be a really nice lockdown build. You might even, as a pure lock, want to go less driving dunk though, and maybe some more pass accuracy. Maybe a little less strength. But this is a nice pure lock type build.
Once again, this was a demo version of the game. We weren't playing the final version of the game. As you can see, this is the build we were going with. We are 6'7", like I said, max wingspan. These are the stats. We have a 98 perimeter defense, 96 steal, or 87 blocks, 72 interior, no ball handle, so I wasn't dribbling or anything. 60 pass accuracy, 78 three-pointer, 92 strength, 80 speed, 76 excel, 95 stamina, 78 vertical. But as you can see, the build came out to be a hybrid defender compared to literally 3 locks: Tony Allen, Jaden McDaniels, and Jimmy Butler. So this was the build I was using in the gameplay. Without further ado, let's jump in. Now it is time to play the rec center. So as you can see, we were going to the no squads tunnel with my team. Now obviously, now by the way, you do have to run into the tunnel this year, but we were just timing it up to match up with the other teams so we could get on the same team, that kind of stuff. So you're not going to be running into no squads and getting your full 5 anyways. But yeah, you see the locker room's the same. We're wearing the yellow purple jerseys for Mamba. I think that's what it's going to be like in season 1. But now don't freak out about this court. I don't know if this is going to be the court you play on in the rec in 2K24, because we were playing a demos version of 2K24. I mean, the court literally says community day on it. So I don't know if there's going to be different court designs, different court locations. I genuinely don't know. But anyways, we were all on PlayStation at community day. The first thing to notice is in the bottom left that game chat works for both teams. So you can talk in game chat to the other team in the rec center. Now, as you can see, everyone, like I said, was on PlayStation during this in-person event at community day, and everyone had random letters and names as their gamer tags. So let me tell you which person was which on these teams. So on the far right, number 20, the shot creating 3-level threat, that is I'm Davis right there. And then next to him, the shot creating 3-level threat, number 36, is Cheeseaholic. And then the center in the middle, the 2-way interior threat, is King Jordan. And then right next to him is the skilled stretch, of course, that is Duke Dennis. And then on the left, the hybrid defender, their lockdown, is Spillboy. If you don't know who Spillboy is, he's actually the guy that runs 2K Labs. So that's 2K Labs, the guy that gets all the analytics for all those videos and stuff. So let me know, rate this team from 1 to 10 in the comments. Like, this is a stacked team. You got Davis, Cheese, Duke, 2K Labs, King Jordan. Like, that's a solid team. Yeah, you see they got the purple and yellow jerseys. I don't know if these are gonna be the season 1 jerseys, maybe. But yeah, we're the bottom team. They're the top team. The takeovers are random because you can choose the takeover, so don't even pay attention to those. On there, you're gonna see my center has a defensive take on the scoreboard, but he doesn't pop defensive take when he gets in the game. Now let's pause again. So on the far right, the hybrid defender, that is me, number 1. That is me right there. Now on the left of him, the inside out glass cleaner, that is my boy Trey Riggs. Now I helped everyone make their builds, I think, except for Solo, so I know what all these builds were. Trey Riggs was on a popper. Y'all saw my lock build. And then in the middle is the 2-way diamond big, that is your boy Tonio's build. I made his build. It was a 7-3 with like 92 pass accuracy, 99 rebounds, on 99 strength. So he was literally just max weight, max wingspan, 7'3", the biggest you can make a MyPlayer. And then on the left of him is the defensive menace, the other lock build. I'm going to show my lockdown builds video, the one that I didn't make for this rec gameplay, but it's the other lock I have. That one's pretty nice. Grinding, that is grinding on that lock build right there. And then on the left of him is my boy Solo on the 3-point shot hunter build. He has no driving dunk on that build, but he had a layup, he had dribbling, he had shooting, he had all that good stuff. But anyways, it's almost about that time, tip off, but we gotta pause it right quick. The player matchup for the rec center, this is very important. So it's just like last year where you can see your opponent's matchup, you see his points, rebounds, assists, 3-point percentage, which is huge. There's no record on here, but there's something to notice that I didn't notice when I was actually playing, is there is a badge spider graph. Now I never clicked on that because I never saw it when I was actually playing. I didn't even notice it, but I think what this means is it's going to show a spider graph of what badges your opponent has equipped, which is huge. Finally, we don't just have to only look at the 3-point percentage for our opponents to scout them out. Now we can actually look to see what badges they're running. So let's say someone pulls up with me on the 2s court and I see that they are not running any limitless range. Now I know, okay, I don't have to guard that dude from the hash. So that's a massive W. Anyways, let's move on from that. Tip off is here. Let's get into the gameplay. Now, once again, we couldn't choose our animations, our controller settings. We all had all bronze badges. That dude set that a bounce right there. Yo, shout out 2K Labs. Yeah, new scoreboard, and we were only playing this game to halftime. So as soon as it hits the third quarter, the game's over. So we were playing to halftime because we didn't, we were on a schedule. We didn't have time to play the full game. Anyways, my boy Solo bringing up the ball. He dots me in the corner. 2K Labs was all over me right here. I think they were playing man and we were playing zone. I think, actually, no, they had cheese in the corners. I don't know what they were doing, but another actually, no, that was your boy Tonio. Got an offensive 3. So yo, shout out to Tonio, bro. He was on the phone to start this game. He was mad distracted. Look at him. Look at him. He's just standing still at half court. So he was really distracted in the beginning of this game. It was looking bad. He was getting mad offensive 3 seconds. Look at in the paint, Davis with a pump fake, and he somehow made that, didn't green it. So he made that contest layup. I don't know what the contest was. I don't even think there was a contest. You see me in the corner, wide open, full bar, and I missed. Yo, that was literally a full bar, bro. If I had no meter, that would have been green. The 20% green boost would have given me that green. That's
ain't no full bar.
Literally a full bar, bro. If I
Man, it was close. Is that a full bar, chat? Am I tripping? I don't think that's a full bar. It's close though.
I had no meter, that would have been green. The 20% green boost would have given me that green. That slow ass, terrible ass jump shot 2K gave me, bro. That should have been green. Anyways, we're back on defense. We're down 2-0. I'm on that cheese. He's going to the basket. We're playing in a 2-3 zone right here. I'm on the top of the 2-3. Duke, I'm a guy with Duke Dennis at the top of the key. 3 seconds. Duke trying to drive on me. Get that out of here, Duke. That's 100% smothered. That's going in the front row. Stop playing with me. That skill stretch Duke. Got nothing on me. We got the lock build out here today. We got the lock build out here today, y'all. But yeah, we were going crazy. Solo bringing up the ball. We got to win this game. Backdoor, easy dunk. I caught cheese lacking. Come on now. Let's get right. Y'all see the takeover percentage moving up in the top right? Yes, takeover is based off percentages. You see the team take the single take. I didn't notice any of that when I was actually playing, bro. I don't know how. I was too busy looking at the game and believe me, getting bumpy. I'm getting bumpy on Davis right now. Come on now. They got King Jordan posting up, bro. That's good defense, bro. You not making that contested stuff no more this year. Like, the paint defense was a little 50-50. Sometimes it looked really good. Sometimes it's questionable. Hey, yo. Dotting your boy Tonio on the roll. Easy pass, simple pass.
Team mouse at. There we go. I want to see that pass again. Come on, Duke.
Like,
damn it.
The paint defense was a little 50-50. Sometimes it looked really good.
Oh, he threw it up. He threw it up, too. Come on, Duke.
Stuff no more this year. Like, the paint defense was a little 50-50. Sometimes it looked good, really good. Sometimes question.
Tom Brady. Come on, Duke.
Well, you see me dotting your boy Tonio on the roll.
Duke, damn it.
Easy pass, simple pass. Teammate Greg going up. Our takeover bars at 53%. Bad reach by me, but I'm trying to get back on defense. Davis bringing up the ball. I'm here. They're setting screens. That cheese going backdoor. Tonio's right there. Hands up. That's good defense. 13% on that contest right there. If you saw that, I'm wide open on that back or that fast break. I don't know why Solo didn't hit me right there. Must have not seen me. Hit grinding on the late backdoor, but look at Cheese. He jumped early, but got the steal on the way down. Duke Dennis on the fast break. Get that out of here.
Mike Wang.
Trey Ray.
Mike Wang. What did EJ used to say? Mike Wang, I gotta talk to you. Or what did he say?
Got the steal.
You said that wasn't in the game, Michael. Come on, Michael. I'm looking at you right now, buddy.
But look at Cheese. He jumped early, but got the steal on the way down.
What is this, huh? You're breaking your mother's heart, Mike Wang.
On the fast break. Get that out of here. Trey Riggs with the block. Yo, what's going on, dude? That boy Duke getting swatted left and right now, man. 2K Labs inbounds to the I'm Davis. He pump fakes a wide open 3, and I'm there. That's a heavily because I got a 98 perimeter defense, 31% contested, even though I didn't have a hand up. Hey, that's the power of a 98 perimeter defense, and bronze badges right there, y'all. Anyways, we went out of bounds there. That was like a weird possession right there. I'm getting clipped by the screen. I'm Davis dots. Duke on the back door, and Duke with the nice and one standing dunk. Okay, Duke. Go crazy then. That was a fire animation. He's at the free throw line. Let's see. Yo. Did he try to miss that? What's going on there? They gave him that animation where it looks like he's trying to miss, like at the end of the game to get his own rebound. But yeah, he mistimed that one. Solo with the ball, hits grinding in the corner. They were playing a 2-3 as well right here. You can see both teams were in a 2-3 zone. It was fun. It was fun playing this in person because we were talking crazy. We were talking crazy to each other. I think I had a lane steal on Cheese that y'all are gonna see soon, and I was like, where are you throwing that to, Cheese? So this was a fun game to play, even though none of us had could choose our
good video, by the way.
Getting into the next possession.
That's a good video so far.
They're
probably the
going
best
for a
break video we've seen.
I don't know what they're going on. They got 2K Labs coming out the corner like crazy. I'm backdooring. Just Solo greens the layup, but misses it because he got blocked. And look at them leaking out on the break. She's getting the wide open dunk. But yeah, I think that green boost you're gonna see in this gameplay with the no meter is kind of crazy. Like it seems like it's really easy to green without the meter, but I'm probably gonna leave the meter on the start just so I can like adjust to it a little bit. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to take that off because it looks pretty insane. Solo with the walk back wide open 3. Yo, I feel bad for Solo. That jump shot 2K gave him was so slow and bad. Look at Davis wide open.
The load up of doom.
Grinding doesn't get the block, and they're leaking on the break. They all their points on the break right now and back.
It's not their fault though. They didn't have jump shots or whatever.
Just a minute and 40 left in the first. Remember, we're only playing to halftime, so we got like basically 1 quarter left.
Wait a second.
I hit Tonio on the post up. They're all crashing
down. Wait a second. Did you not shoot your boot, Double H? Was that a boot?
8 to 4.
Hold on. Let's see. Was this a steamer chat?
Remember, we're only playing to
Oh, that was a steamer. That could have been a steamer, but once again, they don't have their jump shot speeds on.
They are up 8 to 4.
Guys, if you just came in, they have random animations on, and they have bronze badges, okay? But they are 99 overall.
4 with just a minute and 40 left in the
was
first.
Was this a boot,
we're
though?
Only playing to half.
I don't know. Looks like a boot to me.
So we got like basically 1 quarter left. I hit Tonio on the post up. They're all crashing down. He's gonna end up forcing that up, and yeah, 23% contest. Y'all see Tonio's a max wingspan, full strength, 7'3". Somehow Solo doesn't get that steal. Actually, I know why, because he has a 25 steal, so that makes sense. Even if you're in the lane with a 25 steal, y'all saw, you're not gonna get that. Once again, a forced layup, good defense. The center was walling up. Bad pass though by Tonio. He had a 92 pass accuracy, by the way. Still couldn't get that through with bronze defensive badges. Probably should have hit me. Look at Davis flopping though. Davis
he's flopping.
I didn't even see that while we were playing. Nah. Up 10 to 4, and Davis is already flopping. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not notice that. But minute left in the first quarter, or the first half. I guess technically want to say. Solo shoot another heavily, but he gets fouled.
He says shoots another heavily. Yo,
so slow. Yo, it's unfortunate that he got that jump shot because, yeah. But he gets fouled. Yeah.
Why am I so bad at this?
In the first quarter, or the first half, I guess technically want to say, and Solo shoot another heavily, but he gets fouled. Yeah, that jump shot was just so slow he was using. It's unfortunate that he got that jump shot because yeah, that's tough. He was not getting no shots off. First free throw though. Oh my, very late. No one can hit a free throw right now. No one can time their free throw. He misses again. 55% early. Oh nah, another free throw. Okay, he gets it to go 68%, so we're down 10 to 5 with 58 seconds left. Anyways, Cheese with the ball, 47 seconds. They try to backdoor, easy steal. Where are you throwing to that, Cheese? Come on now, I'm in the lanes. I'm in the lanes. Solo with another shot, and he's hitting the moon. Oh my god, it was open though. 30 seconds grinding in the corner. And he's hitting the moon too. Why can none of us shoot?
What
right
are the
now?
jump
Everyone is
shots?
shooting earlys, very early. This is bad, but look at grinding with the good defense. Duke had the wide
Yo,
open.
what are the jump shots they gave them, bro? Nah, they should have let them. I feel like they didn't let them have animations on purpose. Like, that had to be a decision that came up, right? That's crazy, though. Because they didn't want us. Maybe they didn't want people to, like, kind of break stuff already. You know? Because people, they might have figured it out. You never know.
Dunk, but mid animation, it was too slow. The defense got back. Hey, I'm open for three. Full bar. Actually, that wasn't really a full bar, but low key, if I had a 20% boost with a meter off, that probably would have gone in. But I should have.
Yo, guys.
Y'all know I hate
guys.
I don't care if it's a new jump shot.
Ronnie 2K just tweeted and said, "Just want to take a moment to thank our content creators that work tirelessly to come to Community Day and then turn around and pump out just oodles of content for y'all this week." Okay, I know it's not easy. Hats off to you guys. Okay, and he posted the 2K Community Day pictures. Okay, so look. This is the last time I'm gonna try. Hold on, I'm about to hit skip ads. I don't want you guys to get an ad while I'm saying something important. Just lost a lot of money. But look, I'm about to make a tweet right now. This is the last time I'm trying, bro. I said I was only gonna try once. Let's try it one more time while we're on stream because Ronnie just made a tweet. Official. Hold on. This is my official petition for Ronnie 2K to unblock me. Tag him to sign. All right, let's see. You guys go on Twitter, tag Ronnie 2K. Let's see if we can get unblocked by Ronnie 2K. This is the last time I'm going to try this entire year, bro. If you don't want to unblock me, we'll try again on 2K25. But man, it's tough to make videos, bro. It's tough to make videos when I can't see his tweets because I'm blocked. People gotta send me videos and stuff, bro. Go tag Ronnie 2K. This is my official petition for Ronnie 2K to unblock me. Tag him to sign. All right, we're blocked at the watch. I'm gonna show y'all. Ronnie 2K. Look. Let me make sure there's nothing. Okay, Twitter is crazy. Look. Blocked. I've been blocked for like 2 years, 3 years, and I don't even know what I did. That's the crazy part. Nothing even happened around that time. Like nothing. I don't. So I feel like I should get unblocked. You know, guys, go tag Ronnie 2K. Hold on. You guys are going crazy on the tweet right now. I'll show you. Go tag Ronnie 2K on this tweet. Okay? At Ronnie 2K, no spaces. Tell him to unblock your boy. All right. Let's get back into it.
Bro, I hate playing with meter. I suck with meter. Davis with the ball, 10-7, 10 seconds left. Davis going to the basket, gets everyone on the jump, and I'm not gonna lie, there were hands up, bro. How did that go in? See, that's the thing I was talking about. Like, that was only like a 6% or something, and I know he greened it because he has meter off, but sometimes the paint defense looks good, and then sometimes on that position, it's just like, what is that, yo? Like, I'm telling you, y'all, the green with the green boost with no meter on layups looks a little overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, I don't even think that last shot counts as a shot attempt for me, but we're going into the last quarter or the second half, if you want to call it, because we're only playing at halftime. So remember that. I'm not gonna lie, the passes were late. A lot of people weren't making good reads on this team. If someone would be open, we pass it late. It was just bad. We were on a slow start. So we're down 5, 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Everyone's crashing right here. Tonio forces up something. I get the offensive rebound. I should have probably just gone up, man. I should have said F it and just gone up with that. I pass out. Solo with the ball right here. 6 seconds. Time is ticking. Goes up for the layup. Misses. We don't get the rebound. Look at Duke. That boy Duke is leaking on the break. I mean, damn. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Solo bringing up the ball, and at this point, bro, it's just looking bad. Like, it's looking bad. Our offense is freaking terrible right now. We have to find a way to win this game. I only have 2 points, bro. I gotta lock in and carry the team. Trey Riggs passes out of that. Probably should have done that. I don't think he had bailout, by the way, and he made that pass. You need an 87 pass accuracy for bronze bailout, and he made that pass, just FYI. Solo wide open, doesn't shoot it. 8 seconds left. I get the ball in the corner, going to the basket, and I get the worst dunk animation possible.
Why didn't you say unblock me in person, bro? Bro, I was not at community day. Okay? Thank you.
Go with you, 2K. They hating on me. But anyways, I call it the back door on the inbound on 3 people, and I'm getting that standing dunk. Come on now. I don't even think I upgraded my standing dunk on this build. But yeah, y'all can probably rewind and look at what my standing dunk rating was. We got 4 points, assist, a rebound, and a steal. For Gardner, I'm Davis. I went for the lane, and you can see if you go for lanes, like, you're completely out of position at that point. So you don't want to reach out of lanes too much, or else you're going to be screwed. Anyways, I'm guarding Cheese out here. Davis driving in, gets Tonio the jump. I don't know why Tonio was jumping on that, but that's green. You making him pay for it. 16-9. Solo bringing up the ball right here. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I don't know what's going on here, but he misses the dunk. And at this point, I'm like, yo. And they're leaking on the break. But Grinding with the clutch steal, and Davis with a horrible foul, leading to a transition take foul. That was huge right there. We could have just been down 9. But now instead,
yo, Kai, thank you for the donation, bro.
Down 6. So shout out
Appreciate
to
all the
Grinding for that
good content.
steal. That
Thank
was
you,
a
bro.
big change of events right there. That definitely swung momentum, or potential momentum that could have been gotten. I don't know what we were doing on offense. Nothing was really working because everyone's jump shots were just slow, or the only one who really had any ball handle was Solo as well. So our lineup wasn't really working too well. But 3 seconds left, out to Solo. He fades, and honestly, that fade animation looked good. It looked like he made it too, but he ends up missing. And Duke Dennis, man, out on the break with his
I didn't know. Chill. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. These newbies don't remember 2K9. Yo, chill. Let me see. Duke. You guys are still saying Duke. Yeah, guys, remember, if you haven't yet, hold on. There we go. Go to this tweet and tag Ronnie2K so I can get unblocked, so I can see his freaking tweets, bro. So it's easier for me to make my news videos. Thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to put this. Yo. All right. Screw it.
Stretch.
I'm not an experienced streamer anymore, bro.
Remember the score.
I'm trying to
10. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Come on,
Grinding out in the
dude.
corner. Bang. Come on. Let's start this comeback. 18-10 with 2:44 left. Remember that. We were down 8. Davis was flopping. Okay. Now we down 5. I'm in on that.
Davis was flopping.
You not making that. 75% contested. Cheese trying to steal that. No, I'm getting the standing dunk. 18-15. That 98 perimeter defense looking different right now. I probably should have gone for that lane, but we don't get that. Cheese with the ball right here. I'm here. That was a potential blitz too. Now I'm looking back at this gameplay. This is looking bad. Anyways, they're 2K Labs open the corner. 6% misses. We get the rebound. We're trying to run the break. Trey Riggs out to me. I'm running through traffic with a layup meter, and that's green. Come on now. The layup meter going crazy. Look at me finessing my way through traffic. We pressing that, Davis. We pressing that 1-point game. Just like that 40 seconds ago, we were down 8. And we pressing that. Give me that steal.
Oh, man.
Easy steal. Oh, my God. We gave it right back up to King Jordan, though. Oh, my God.
How does he know all their names?
Down 1 minute 40 left. I'm there, Cheese. 98 perimeter defense. That's an 81% contested. I hit Grinding for the easy assist, and we have our first lead of the game. Now, I have takeover. Look at the top right. I didn't even notice this when I was playing, bro. I could have activated lock take or something, and I didn't even know. But anyways, look at this cutscene.
Oh, wow.
Look at this cutscene. Don't let it happen to y'all when y'all play your first red game. 5-second violation.
Yo.
They are rattled. Your boy Tonio pops playmaking takeover on his center
no
right now.
way.
You see the takeover. Look at the cutscene again. I don't know what those.
Yo, wait. They got a 5-second because of the cutscene.
First lead of the game. Now I have takeover. Look at the top right. I didn't even notice this when I was playing, bro. I could have activated lock take or something, and I didn't even know. But anyways, look at this cutscene. Look at this cutscene. Don't let it happen to y'all when y'all play your first red game. 5-second violation. They are rattled. Your boy Tonio pops playmaking takeover on his center right now. You
Another cutscene.
Look at
you just gotta pass during the cutscene, I guess.
Are 2K. Take that out the game, bro. Take it out. The cutscenes, the game is still going on, so you can't see what's going on or anything. Minute and 20 seconds left. We got the ball.
That's crazy,
and your
bro.
boy Tonio with the offensive.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, especially in the second gameplay, because this is the first of 2 gameplays. Tonio got so many 3 seconds, bro. It was bad. Anyways, we guarding ball right here. Davis with the ball. I literally could activate takeover right now, but my ass wasn't paying attention because I'm an idiot. Anyways, They give it to King Jordan in the paint. Out to Cheese Holly. He's got the ball. Minute and 10 left. They are down 1. I got 2K Labs in the corner. Back over to Cheese. Grinding almost with the lane steal. They give it back to King Jordan. We got that clamped up. We got that clamped up. That's 100% contested. And Davis with another horrible foul on the transition take. 19 to 18. But Solo misses the free throw. Yo, a minute left. Pause it. Let me know what your predictions are in the comments down below. We gotta secure. We're on a 9-0.
Yo,
run
B-Roo.
right now. The other team has not scored in a
Thank you for the dono, brother.
Tonio with takeover. He's got the tornado takeover. That's playmaking takeover, by the way, y'all. I already said that before. Just reminded y'all. Almost throws a turnover there. Oh my God. Grinding does not go out with the wide open 3, and Solo just has to force something.
Yo.
Luckily, we get the rebound. Antonio Green's the easy layup. Yo. Why did so many people on my team had no meter and I didn't get no meter? Like what is this, bro? This dude had layup meter off. He was green and everything. But anyways, they give it to Cheese. Wide open 3. He missed for the money.
Oh, for the money.
25 seconds left on the fast break. That's an easy
For the
2.
mon.
Come on, Duke. You're not getting that chase down. Easy fast break. 5.
I think we did, Finesse. I think we already did. I appreciate the donation, bro.
Picking up. I'm Davis right
Unless
here.
he posted a new one
Grinding
just
with the
now.
Steal. Yo.
Yeah, they were getting
Grinding
hella
going crazy
steals.
with
Look
this
at that
steal.
dot.
Still on the corner. Probably should have hit me on the fast break.
That's a
but
good pass.
he misses
And
wide
if they had
open.
actual jump shots.
5-point game. 8 seconds left. Duke gets another dunk. Wide open dunk. Your boy finished with 10 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 turnovers. I could have popped double take right now, but I didn't. You see the first one is single take, the second is double take, and the third is team take. I could have popped double takeover right now, bro. But I did it because I didn't even notice. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, Solo finally makes the free throw. Second free throw. He going for it right now and gives us the 5-point win as we end up beating Duke, Cheese, Davis, King Jordan, and 2K Labs on a crazy comeback game. Went from 18 to 10 to 25 to 20. Let's get into gameplay number 2, y'all. Now it's time for gameplay number 2. Now, as you can see, I'm walking in the door. Now, I want to explain a couple
BP,
things.
what do you mean, bro? I don't think we know a lot about the XP system at the moment, but you could be saying something that we do know about. Thank you for the donation, bro. But I don't think I can explain it a lot if you're talking about the one I'm thinking about.
We were playing against a 2K League point guard on the other team. His name is Fanta, and they had some other good teammates on there as well. They had Hollywood at center. They had Tough. They had Tea Time. They had Iggy Mo. So they had a
Yo, if
pretty
you guys
good team.
didn't know, by the way, he just said Tough and Hollywood. Tough is a well-known lockdown, and you know Hollywood is good. He's played for years. Last year, when I tell you guys I won that $10,000 2K League tournament, if you haven't heard me say that or you need better explanation, we played at the 2K League on stage for $10,000. Me, this guy named Dario, and this dude named Crucify. Neither of them are in the 2K League, but they both are like right there at being good enough. And then the other team was Rec Combos, who I'm pretty sure he's in the 2K League now. So he was the guard, right? I was the lockdown. 2K22, biggest left-right game ever. I had to guard him. Then it was Tough, who was a well-known lock, and then Hollywood at center. And we brought it home, baby. We brought it home. So it's funny when people see me like on a guard and talking about gameplay, how they think, oh, he's just saying this because it fits towards his play style. Bro, I'm the most one of the most non-biased 2K players in the game. I play every position. I won a tournament last year on lockdown, having to guard the craziest cheese ever, you know? Daniel, thank you for the donation. John, thank you for the donation. But yeah, the builder's looking good so far, guys. It's looking good. I just wanted to let you guys know because he brought them up, and it just reminded me of last year, man. We were on stage. It was crazy, bro. It was on Twitch. They live streamed it. So
right? But one thing that they knew that we didn't know is about the NBA template builds. I just explained this in my breakdown video, but basically they were making NBA template builds where they would get the jump shot and the animations for those NBA players. So they were getting those animations that they knew, at least I think Fanta was, but we didn't know about that. So that was one advantage that they had. I wish I knew about that. But anyways, getting into this game, if we won this game, our whole team would get logos and 200,000 VC. So the winner of this game would get that because these are the best two teams at Community Day. And every team that this team that we played against played, lost by like 30 plus points, 40 plus points. So we had a big game in store, and one thing that was frustrating me was those backdoor cuts. We could not guard them. But look at Grinding. He was on a slasher this game, so he had Hall of Fame every slashing badge. He was going crazy, but look at, I'm getting some bumps on Fenner right here. We're going to go over a lot of breakdown stuff in this gameplay. You see Iggy bails out right there. I don't know if you have the pass accuracy, but look at, I reached for the lane.
Ooh.
But I guess I didn't time it right, or I wasn't in the perfect position, so they didn't give me the steal, even though I have a high steal rate.
Remember, they do have bronze badges too. Remember, they only have bronze badges, so hope we can get runs in 24 and look in the stream. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run with as many people as possible. First month or two, though, you know, I'm gonna be running with my boys, so because my boys are always back on early 2K, you know, early cycle September.
But I guess I didn't.
I want to see that again.
Breakdown stuff in this gameplay. You see Iggy bails out right there. I don't know if you have the pass accuracy, but look at,
yeah, he definitely reached late, and he was already past him. So I get that. John, thank you for the donation again, bro. Guys, thank you for all the money, man. You guys are insane. I tell you not to donate, you still do it, but you know, you already know I'm gonna give away a lot of it. So 2K24 giveaway right after stream or right towards the end of the stream, whatever.
To the lane. But I guess I didn't time it right, or I wasn't in the perfect position, so they didn't give me the steal, even though I have a high steal rating, and he gets that easy catch and shoot 3. Grinding gets fouled at the basket right here and 100% smothered, misses both free throws, and y'all gotta see, this game comes out to be very close, so every point matters a lot. You see I get dotted in the corner right here. Bro, is that not a full bar? Like a 78 3-pointer, all bronze badges, and you're seeing me miss
what's good, Kali? Wide
open fulls. So y'all are gonna definitely have to take off your meter and get used to it. Otherwise, you're gonna get these full bars. Because if you have a 20% green boost with no meter, that's green right there.
But yeah, that probably is a green without meter.
It times it perfect too. Tonio going to the basket, but it doesn't matter if you're 7-3. If the you got a rim protection on the basket, he's gonna get that. And
thank you, Chris. Yeah, it might be crazy
on the fast break. And
Fana with the plug
for the blitz, doesn't get it right there. I don't know what his steal rating was, but you can probably blitz regardless of your steal rating. Grinding with another dunk. He was on a slasher once again. I was still on the same lockdown build. And look at the backdoor cuts, bro. I'm telling you, we were just getting backdoor.
I've seen this a few times now. The standing dunks look really weird. They like watch. Hold on. Looks like standing dunks are even better this year, and they were already really good last year.
Yeah, now I was still on the same lockdown build. And look at the backdoor. Cuts, bro. I'm telling you, we were just getting backdoor over and over. I don't know who was guarding the corners. I think it was like Trey Riggs, Tonio guarding the paint, and someone else, but they had to step it up, bro, because the back doors were getting out of hand. You see they're still trying to blitz our point guard Solo right there. We're going to Tonio on the post up. He misses. Great defense by Iggy. He gets rewarded for that. I'm picking up Fana. They're going down the lane. Easy layup, but he misses it because there was good defense on the back end. And look at Solo. Why did he not pass you the ball earlier? Like, Solo, you gotta throw that.
Yo, he has been putting Solo on blast this whole video, bro. Bro, he is relentless with this. Oh my gosh. 6'6" or 6'4" two-way slash play if you had to pick. I'm thinking 6'4" right now, bro. I'm thinking 6'4". You know, if I had to pick one, but that's all very little info. Like we have info, but we don't at the same time.
Fast break, but it's all good. Solo open 3, ends up mistiming it. They get a fast break to Fana, and Fana gets another easy dunk, and just like that, we're down 7 early on, 13-6. Are we gonna get blown out like the other teams did? Y'all gonna have to find out. But look at this. Solo had a 73 driving dunk and dunked on defensive takeover with a 6'3" point guard. That's interesting. And then this steal animation, like, how is that not a steal? I don't know. Maybe this is I have bronze badges, but they get a lane right here. They hit Fana on the fast break. He's gonna walk it back. We're trying to press him. They call a timeout. Reset things. This dude was wide open. I'm not gonna lie, whoever that was on the other team, I don't know which person that was, but he was missing a lot of opens and a lot of free throws. I hit Grinding with the wide open standing dunk, and just like that, now it's a 3-point game. 27 seconds left in the first. Look at that pass. I had a 60 pass accuracy. That's kind of a fast pass. Anyway, Tonio dots me with a 92 pass accuracy. I'm shooting over the fast green. Our first green, and look at this.
Wow.
Hand down.
Love it. Love it. Love it. This could be one of the best things we've seen today, bro.
Our first green, and look at this.
No. You don't just get to walk by me, buddy. You actually have to play defense. I like it. Little 6'1" guard. No. You better jump. You better be picking my nose, buddy. Or that's Green Bean Machine.
He didn't have his hand up. Hand down, man down in 2K24.
Love it. Love
green.
it.
Literally timed it exactly the same as the open one, but they decided to give me that green. Anyways, Fanta is trying to get him to go. He doesn't have any room. We don't get the rebound, though. I don't know how. Their center wasn't 7'3". I don't know how tall he was. Maybe like 7 foot, but yeah, he gets that rebound. They try to run a little wrap around after the pass to the back door. Doesn't work. They shoot it heavily in the corner. Tonio with the rebound. I'm trying to tell him to throw it down. He gets fouled, though, and Solo had a 99 free throw on his build this game, so he adjusted a couple things. So
99.
we knew he wasn't going to miss no free throws now, but look at grinding with his pure slasher.
99.
Gets him out of the way, but still misses because it was good defense. And Fanta was just shooting that thing, bro. He had already played a game, so have we, but he knew what jump shot he was getting with the NBA templates. He was going crazy, bro. He was not missing open, bro. That dude was locked in, but Solo takes a contested layup right there. They throw it back down to Fanta, wide open fast break. They're up 7 points, 21-14. And once again, we're just playing the halftime, but look at the wide open missed dunk. I think that was tough right there. We get a wide open layup right here. Easy green right there. It's 21-16, bro. We're locked in. They get a wide open standing dunk, 23-16. And I mean, Antonio clicks a button right there. I'm not gonna lie, that's a steal. I mean, once again, our backdoor defense, bro.
Yo.
I don't know what they were doing because it was bad. We easily would have had a massive lead if we could just guard. I mean, look at these back doors, bro. It just keeps happening over and over. They try to run that play again. Doesn't work. 23-18. And I get this poke animation. But, of course, they pick it right back up. Like the one time I get a steal animation. But we're playing good paint defense. But then this dude's just wide open in the corner. It's just like the points we were giving up were just so, like, it was just crazy, bro.
He moved him out the way.
But anyways, look at Tony on a 7-3, backing him down, gets the easy layup. He had a 99 strength. Look at another steal animation for you right there. I get the steal, hit grinding on the fast break. We're literally down 6. 2 minutes and 11 seconds left in the game because we're only playing a halftime. 2 minutes, down 6. Need to make something happen. Tonio in the paint, 7-3. Post score.
Tonio was
doom.
eating.
Gets the layup, 4-point game. I go for a reach, don't get it. I'm guarding Fanta right here, trying to get a stop, and Tonio gets a defensive 3-second violation. But it's okay, because this dude right here could not shoot, bro. He couldn't make a free throw. That dude couldn't make a jump shot. That dude couldn't hit anything. I'm not going to lie. Back on defense right here. He gets a crab, gets me behind him, and he misses that right there. You see his shot didn't speed up or anything. Notice that. We get the wide open dunk, though. 2-point game. Minute and a half left. And, bro, if Grinding cuts that blitz a little tighter, we would have had a steal right there. It's all good, though. We probably should have read that lane, too. Another violation. Antonio gets another 3-second defensive violation. But it don't matter because this dude could not shoot. I don't know which guy this was, but he could not shoot the ball. We're back on defense. They're trying to force a backdoor. We got that clamped. 2-point game, 26-24. We got to take it slow. Minute and 17 left. This is for a logo and 200,000 VC, y'all. We hit Solo wide open for 3. He missed. And I want to show a picture on the screen, bro. Apparently, this was a full bar because we all had meters on, bro. And you can't see your teammates' meters anymore. But, bro, full bar for the lead for logos and 200K VC. They get a fast break dunk, and now it's a 4-point game. We get it back, though, and Grinding Slasher was going crazy, bro. That dude was not missing many contested layups. 28. Bro, full barred for the lead for logos and 200K VC. They get a fast break dunk, and now it's a 4-point game. We get it back, though, and Grinding Slasher was going crazy, bro. That dude was not missing many contested layups. 28-26. Remember, everyone has only bronze badges. We're trying to get a stop. 18 seconds, 6-second differential with the shot clock and the game clock. Fanta throws it down to Iggy Mo, and I don't know why we only had the guard down there. Like, Tonio should have been down there. However, we shouldn't have fouled there, but like, it wasn't his fault. 13 seconds. He misses the first free throw, hits the second free throw, and bro, we got to go for the tie, man. We got to go for the tie. 10 seconds for a logo and 200,000 BC. 5 seconds. They fouled Tonio intentionally. Inbound with 3.5 seconds to go. I'm open in the corner. They hit Solo on the left wing, and it's up, and he missed it. And that is game. And I'm not gonna lie, bro, they should have hit me right here. I feel like Iggy Mo forgot about the corner. He was just walling up the inbound. There was 2 guys on the inbound. Let me know. I feel like, bro, I could have had a corner
That's
shot
tough,
right there. But
bro.
anyways, y'all, if you enjoyed the rec gameplay
That's
today,
tough. I can't lie. I mean, they're gonna get logos anyway. Come on now, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Everyone was at Community Day is gonna get a logo. Let's be honest here. But every new template, top 5. I don't think Clutch was at Community Day. I think that's everything. I think we've watched basically every video, guys. Boom Boom made a Wembanyama build. Trash. 5 hours, damn. Yeah, it's actually we're about to hit 6 hours. JJK episode was godly. Yo, I gotta catch up on that. I gotta watch that JJK. I'm trying to get caught up on One Piece, bro. I'm like 30 episodes away. No, Christopher, that wasn't me. You good? You sound tired? I mean, I'm a little tired. I don't have as much energy as earlier, obviously, but I'm good though. Let's see. Tough. I didn't even know he posted on YouTube. Did it? Okay. Gameplay, rep is back. There we go.
So as you can see by the title, the best popper in the NBA 2K24.
6'9", 80 driving dunk, 77 3, 99 board, 87 block, 90 strength. Haven't looked at the builder yet. You think poppers should be decent? Yeah. Centers are not that hard to make. Centers are not that hard. Go take a nap. Anything but an Uncle Demi video? Yo. Hey, no disrespect on Uncle Demi, bro. Come on. Thank you, ISO. W stream. Thank you. 5 hours. Yeah, we're about to hit 6, bro. I'm almost done.
Or now.
We don't got that much more to watch.
I'm not gonna waste no time, bro. I'm gonna get straight into the video. Think in the comment
All
section
right.
about this.
73, 77. Okay, at least he went 75 on his freaking pass accuracy. You know what I'm saying? Of course I watch anime. You already know, bro. 85 perimeter D, 87 block, 90 strength, 90 defensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it as a 2K23 build. I need to, even I'm trying to stop looking at builds as a 2K23 because I'm like, right now I'm like, oh, but he could have got more interior defense. But this is another, if you get switched on the guard, like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You can't just die. So that's why he has 85 perimeter, 87 block. It really just matters how much strength matters, Because if strength doesn't matter as much, you can go down and get more interior. That's really all I see. Maybe a little lower mid-range because you don't really need a high midi, usually. But yeah, this is a pretty solid build. I mean, there's not much to be changed right here in terms of a popper. Shooting center. 43 close shots, kind of low, yeah. I wonder what was 73 dunk. Perimeter D is so high because he's making this as a pick and roll. I'm guessing like a 3v3 comp build. So if you get stuck on the, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta switch. You don't want to be free points, You definitely don't want to be free points. But I mean, yeah, you could definitely if you're not playing let me say this. If you're not playing stage, you can probably go down that perimeter defense. And go more interior. Like a rec build, you're going lower perimeter, higher interior, and then that pretty much makes the build perfect. You don't like low block, Raptor? Yeah, you're right. You could get some more block in there. Maybe you don't need 99 board, too. Yeah, so this is a pretty good build. I mean, besides, it depends on where you're playing, right? So it depends on what you play, rec, stage, pro-am. There's not much to change though. I don't know what to make yet. All right, guys, look. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, bro. We made it 6 hours in, bro. 11,000 likes on the stream. 123,000 views in total. I'm feeling like, look, hold on. This is me lately, bro. Watch. This is me right here. Tired, bro. Tired. But hey, we got the job is not finished. It's the year of Kobe. The job is not finished. We actually have. I might make a video for y'all. I'm in stream. I'm gonna think about it. I'll probably make a video. So just make sure you're there for that, guys. We're on the road to 1 million subscribers. Hold on, I'm gonna hit skip ads real quick once again, just because I'm in the stream for you guys. I want to talk to you real quick. But yeah, bro, insanely W stream, back-to-back 100,000 plus view stream. I'm doing a 2K24 giveaway on Twitter once again, guys. So make sure you enter in on that. But also remember that where's it at? Hold on. Where's it at? Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? Let's see. Here it is. So if you haven't yet, tag Ronnie2K on Twitter. Tell him to unblock me. Let's try to get unblocked. Insanely good stream though, guys. I appreciate you, man. Everyone's saying W's. I thank you. Yes, sir. We are from Tennessee. Guards going crazy. So I'm gonna, we've already talked about it in the last 6 hours. So I'm gonna wrap it up in my video. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys my full, I just ended stream, relax for a second, got some water, got some food. I'm gonna look over everything, see what needs to be, put in the video, and then I'm gonna give you guys my full opinion on the builder from what we know right now. Okay, remember that. From what we know right now, animations can change, requirements for badges. From what we know right now, I'll give you guys my full summary in the video that should be coming up today. Once again, guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously, it's not very often that we get to just talk on a stream like this. Because when I'm making a video, like the way videos work is, you want to try and have people not click off. Like the more watch time, the better the videos has a chance to get recommended or whatever. So you can't really just stop and talk, for like 5 minutes. But I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously, words can't even describe it. Like I said earlier, if you missed it, we've officially had our highest revenue month ever on YouTube. Not my highest views ever, but revenue, which obviously is more important. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you guys went crazy, man. So I'm gonna do a 2K24 giveaway today. We did 2 of them on Wednesday from the money that you guys donated. I told you guys not to donate. You still did. Or you didn't have to donate. I told you guys that today. You donated even more money. You donated over $100 more than what I'm seeing right now than the last one. So I'm going to give away a few 2K24 copies until the game comes out. I'm a little tired, bro. I'm a little tired. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, guys. Okay? I watched videos for money today, and I was multitasking. I'm getting tweets for the videos, stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? This is something that is a dream. A lot of people would kill to be able to be in this position. To be able to watch a video for a few $100 or something. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to put things in perspective. Other people's shoes. I'm sure a lot of you guys that are watching work very, very hard in real life. And maybe you don't feel like things are going the right way, or taking too long, but just remember that social media kind of blinds people. Not everyone is successful at 20 years old. Not everyone's successful at 25. It takes time, bro. It takes time. Get in the gym, get some sunlight, get your feet on the ground, exercise. I already said go to the gym, but you know what I'm saying? Drink plenty of water. Just be healthier, bro. Healthier is going to make you happier as well. Made a lot of changes this year in terms of health. Try to have a set sleep and wake time. So what that means is go to sleep within around the same hour every night. Wake up around the same hour. It's very good for you. If you can, the most important thing, try to wake up with the sun, go to sleep around when the sun goes down. I'm not there yet. Currently, I'm at like 9:30, waking up around 9:30 a.m. But I used to wake up at 3 p.m. 2 years ago, so we're doing a lot better with that. And if you guys are, if you eat any type of, like burgers, whatever, try to get grass-finished beef. Not the regular stuff. Try to get grass-finished, maybe even grass-fed. That's really important. I added honey this year, raw and unfiltered honey, apple cider, vin, and then salt is actually more important than people say. Salt is actually not bad for you, at least from the studies that came out, as long as you drink enough water and you're healthy, things like that. Yeah, I just want to give you guys a few tips real quick, but can't really think of anything else to say. In the last stream, we talked a lot more, about the plans for 2K24 and things like that. So how do you get what? So we've already talked about that, so I don't really want to you know what I'm saying? Go deep into that, But yeah, what's another thing? Just eat more fruits, bro. I'm telling you guys, me and my girlfriend, what we've been doing is we were doing 1 dessert a month, but we were already doing 2. So we just moved it up to 2 anyway. So 2 desserts a month, a milkshake, a brownie, something like that. But you'll feel a lot better, and you won't even crave that food as much the more you eat healthy. So the more you eat, I've been eating blueberries a lot, strawberries, even had some dates. Dates are really good. So, yeah, just the more you eat that stuff, you won't even stop eating that artificial crap. You know what I'm saying? Obviously I don't eat perfect, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to just eat Cheetos and Doritos and, milkshakes every day. That literally the reason why you feel bad. A lot of people, I made a tweet a few months ago. And of course, people always take everything the wrong way. They never even actually read it. I said a lot of people, not everybody, because everyone has different shoes, everyone has different life. Not everybody is actually depressed. It's literally just the way that you're living your life. The things you eat. Are you having enough social interaction? Are you eating good? Are you getting out in the sun? Vitamin D is extremely important. There's so many things behind getting sunlight that's not just vitamin D. But anyway, I just wanted to jump into that for a second with you guys. So hopefully I gave you some knowledge, I appreciate everything once again, man. And yeah, bro, it's been another good stream. 100K plus again, which is crazy. Crazy. Dates is a date is like a big raisin, basically. It's basically like a big raisin. But I don't know all right, before we go, what do you guys think is the build you're thinking of making right now? After everything we've seen, what are you making? A 6'6" slasher, a 6'1", no defense, play sharp type of build? Are you making us a center? Are you making a slopper, a throb threat? What kind of build are you making? Let me know. He giving y'all game? Just a little bit. Yes, sir, official. But we're about to end, though. We're about to end. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. And a post score. You're making a post score? A popper of some sort. 99 3-point. Lockdown. 6'8". Lock, 6'6" two-way, 6'7" shot blocking wing, 6'3" three-point hunter, 6'9" popper. You're making a slopper, a 6'9" power forward, 6'8" slash lock, 6'6" play. You guys already know I'm going to be making a whole bunch of builds, okay? A whole bunch of builds. So, you know, just remember what I said, bro. If you're only making one build, don't make your build the first day. Watch people's videos, see what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? But don't just make your first build on day one, bro. I know you want to jump in there, but if money's tight, if you're not planning on spending anything but like on one build, don't make it on the first day, bro. Okay? Watch the videos, understand the information. Don't just skip to the end of the build. Actually watch them and see what people are saying and go from there. But right now, we don't have a lot of information on the game, so that's why I was skipping through the builds today, because it's not that I don't trust these creators. It's just that they don't know, just like we don't know, because they haven't actually played. They've played with bronze badges in the rec with random animations, you know. So we have no idea what's going on right now. Like, we have a little taste, but there's nobody should be saying like, this is my build exactly. Like, they can say like, okay, this is what I'm going into the game with, right? But they shouldn't be like, this one's for sure gonna be good, like, because we don't really know. You know what I'm saying? We don't really know yet. So anyway, guys, it's your boy Badge Plug. You've been plugged in. Go enter the 2K24 giveaway on Twitter. Tag Ronnie2K in my latest tweet so he can unblock me. Hopefully, maybe. And I'll see you guys when I upload today. All right?